Well, hello everybody. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, or I don't know, day, wherever you're tuning in. I'm Lord Zath again. Welcome to the stuff. Sorry, I've completely forgot to post in my Discord that I was live. Derp. How are we all doing today? Putin is currently not here. My guess is he's been sick. He probably fell asleep, and I hope he gets some good rest. So you guys are going to be stuck with me for right now. Hello, Brutus. A couple of quick notes to mention. We are now on a 4-minute delay, not a 2-minute delay like last weekend. And that's because now we are in the playoffs, which of course means, now we get into the business of things, right? Princess Bestel Talk, thank you for the follow again. Welcome on in. So let's talk a little bit about what those prizes look like. Here we go. There we go. All right. So the prize pool, I'll zoom in so you can see here. Depending on where they go, every player will earn doubloons and boosters. Not bad for a tournament where you just get a group of 3 together and see how it goes. Hello, Fun Feaster. How you doing? So this is a really cool tournament for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with it. Basically, teams started and signed up as groups of 3. First day, they fought it out within a group, and then the winner of that group gained control of it. And the team names are adopted by that leader. So the leader for TCA, for example, won their group. UWTS won their group. You get the idea. And then there are 2 other teams of 3 that join into that team. So 3 teams of 3 form a team of 9. So Sunday of last week, we saw that team of 9 form and fight it out and figure things out. So that was kind of cool to see. What you're going to see today is the beginning of the playoff brackets. You can see here, our 8 teams have been placed into their appropriate brackets. Moin to you, Director, and hello, Bowdner to do. So we've got TCA versus UWTS. That's one we're casting. These are best of 3s. And then we move on to FFP and Shots. And then from there, we go to Entity Guilty. And we finish with FSO1 versus Bow 2. Okay? Sorry about that. So you can see there are 2 different brackets, essentially. There's the winner's bracket and the loser's bracket. These teams all won 2 of their matches last Sunday. Okay? And these teams lost 2 of their matches last Sunday. So basically, for the teams in the loser's bracket, it's essentially single elimination. They have to win or they're done with the tournament. Okay? The teams in the winner's bracket get to, I guess, in a sense, benefit from double elimination. So if they lose a winner's bracket game, they get pushed down into the loser's bracket, where they can still find their way to the finals. Okay? There are some awesome graphics here to kind of demonstrate that. So today, we will figure out who teams 7, 8, 5, and 6 are. 7th, 8th, 5th, and 6th place. And then tomorrow, we'll figure out 4th, 3rd, and finally, 1st and 2nd. Okay? Now, because there's a 4-minute delay, as always, guys, please tell me if there's something wrong that I need to fix. The sooner you can tell me, the better. With a 4-minute delay, it's much more difficult for me to be able to, make those changes, and then those changes carry through. A lot of people, hello, Torp Master. A lot of people get frustrated because they say, hey, something's wrong, and they say something's wrong, and with the normal 5-minute delay, you don't realize how long 5 minutes is until there's a problem, quite frankly.
I think it's about 5 minutes.
It's about 5. Hey, there's Puddin. Puddin arrives. Hey, good morning. How are you, sir?
Oh, fine. My mic didn't want to work, and nobody in chat told me this.
Oh. I see what you did there.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Bogey. You pulled a Bliska 44 from a container, Ouija. Congratulations. So Puddin has joined the chat. He is here. He's hanging out. We have 8 minutes until our scheduled start time. With a 4-minute delay, that means when you hear this, we will be starting from 4 minutes in your future. Are you confused yet? I do have a chat bot thing that kind of messages you guys when we get started. So keep an eye out for that. And I just realized I forgot to update that to 4-minute warning instead of 2-minute warning. So I'm doing that right now.
What was your first again?
We're doing TCA and UWTS. The room is already open under Martio Beach. Paul, hey, Luis. Not playing match. Oh, don't worry, Luis. You've been very helpful, man. Thank you very much. Like, I appreciate you. For those of you guys who don't know what Luis is talking about, I do have a sponsorship going on right now with Match Masters. If you type !Masters, you'll see a link in chat, and you can support me by clicking it, downloading the game, and playing through a little bit. If you don't want to subscribe or, you know, cheer or gift subs or whatever, and you want to support me, that's one way to do it, okay? Have I missed anything, Puddin'?
Not that I know of.
Okay. So one of the things that I'm going to test out then is I want to make sure that my ad break, my commercial break timer is working properly. Now I'm streaming on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitch. So if there's ever a case where there's a commercial break that starts and you want to make sure that you hear everything and see everything, the big brain play is to have me open on 2 ways. One is Twitch and one is another, say YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, okay? We do have giveaways going during the course of the stream. What you're going to do for that is just be following my Twitch channel and then just being active in chat, okay? You have 10 minutes to enter the giveaway. With a 4-minute delay, that means the earliest you'll hear me announce it is going to be with 6 minutes to go. So keep that in mind. So I'm going to press my commercial break button right now. And what I'd love to hear from you guys is if you do see ads, I want to know that you see it just after you hear me say that I'm starting ads. So I want to make sure that it's the appropriate delay that I've programmed in. Very important, after each battle, we're going to try to run a 3-minute commercial break so that if, say, TCA versus EWTS goes 2-0, we can find you a game 3 real quick, okay? And not have to worry about commercials. Okay, so I'm running that now. 6 minutes to go. Oh, so you aren't the only one who was running late today, but I was running late too.
No, I came perfectly right on time.
Okay. Gandalf.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I woke up a little bit later than I normally do because I'm like, I got everything set. You know, I don't need to do anything. And then I said, oh crap, it's a 4-minute delay. So I got to change my timings. I got to change my OBS. What were you saying?
Right. And when did you wake up?
7?
Yeah, that's when you normally wake up.
No, I normally wake up at 8 something.
Not for
And
tournaments.
then tournaments, yeah. Tournaments, I normally wake up at 6, actually. Especially like COTS and stuff. Which, by the way, is next weekend. So, ship restrictions. We've got 3 ships that can be banned. In the finals, it will be 4. And we are now allowing up to 2 12-kilometer radars. I don't like that. I really liked how last Sunday worked with no radar. What did you think of the
finals? I'd like to see the finals with no radar.
Right, exactly.
I mean, I'm fine with them doing radar for this weekend, but next weekend I'd like to see the radar just gone. But there's 4 ship bans. Just ban the radar.
Right. Right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's why they would do 4 ship bans, and next week, what is it, 47 ship bans?
I don't know what they're doing next week for King of the Sea Trident Trials. We'll have to find that out later, I suppose. There are some additional ship restrictions. I mean, I'll let you guys read it because it's a lot to read. Electric with a 15 stream streak. Oh, no, that's Rob. Sorry. Rob with 15 stream streak. Congratulations, Rob. Thank you for supporting the channel. 3 minutes to go. You got in, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Good. So for this particular game, Trap and Haven were banned. Maps that were chosen were Sleeping Giant and North. Our decider map, if we go to best of 3, is going to be Ocean. And the ships that have been banned are Napoli, Kleber, Gdansk by TCA, and Nevsky, Brisbane, Svea by UWTS. What do you know? Almost all of those have radar. 4
I'm shocked.
of the 6. Almost like players got used to not having radar and like it for a change. Hey, Cobra. Gaelic, thank you very much for your sub. 35 months of support, Gaelic. Yeah, I like the change in pace, right? Of not having all those radars, players being able to use smoke a little bit more judiciously, right? And then the importance or of hydro or lack thereof, because we saw a lot of teams choosing not to use hydro ships last time, which I thought was weird.
I mean, hydro's just clearly overrated. From what we've seen in COTS, they only spot the torpedoes after you spot them, they go by.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what does it pick up? The ones that will never hit you?
Mm-hmm.
God, do you remember when you could take a tier 2 into a tier 10 game and just make a Yamato's life absolutely miserable?
The Umikaze, because you would torp them, cause a flood, draw their DCP, and that was back when you could only have one flood, but that flood was like the death knell. As soon as you got a sticky flood, you were gonzo, unless you had a heal ready, maybe even 2. And yeah, I remember doing that. I also remember people playing tier 1 Eries in like tier 8 or 9 games and just watching them go pop. Those were the days, Puddin'.
I remember being in Iowa back when that ship was good, going up against 2 Rangers who just would not leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
And sadly for them, I had a couple skill points in the AA when it worked.
Hey, there you go.
They were not happy.
Back in the good old RTS days when anti-air actually did something.
No, it's the dark days of RTS.
Now, for those of you guys who don't know these teams, TCA stands for Total Clown Alliance, which is TWA, Band CV, Penta, 3X. You've heard those names before in COTS history. And UWTS is the Unicums without stats, without the stats. Yeah, and you're going to see a bunch of people, you're going to see a bunch of players with different names. We'll talk about that briefly when we get into the game, I suppose. Would probably be the easiest way to do it. Hey, Barford. Okay, good. So commercial break will end, and then a few minutes, and we get into the game. I think we're good on that one. Okay, cool. I was just typing ready, but then they dropped. So that works. Let's see. TCW, I have to go the flipped side of things. Borgie's back. Perfect. Thank you, Borgie. Alrighty then. Let's get into the game. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our first look at the playoffs in the Enterprise I tournament. UWTS Unicums without the stats versus TCA Total Clown Alliance. Now you will see lots of different names like Tosh, TODN in the names here because of the fact that these are press accounts, and the press accounts are written based off of the original teams that were signed up under. So all of these teams, these are teams of 3 players, so it's 3 teams of 3 players each that have formed up to fight under the banner of the team that won their group on Saturday of last week. So UWTS won that group. So UWTS is the team with the banner, and everybody else fights for UWTS on this team. UWTS has a Smolland, Marsilli heading towards the A cap. They've also got a Petropavlovsk with unique upgrade, a Des Moines with unique upgrade, a Gearing with a Gearing without unique upgrade. Interesting choice. Also leaving one flag behind in port. Another Smolland, another Petropavlovsk. Remember, teams are allowed a max of 2 12-kilometer radars, but obviously there's no limit on other radars. And then we've got a Colombo with unique upgrade, and finally a Devastation. That's kind of built for tanky tank stuff. Quick reminder, banned ships from UWTS were Nevsky, Brisbane, Svea, and banned ships from TCA are Napoli, Kleber, and Gdansk, and that's for the entire best of 3 matchup. All right, Puddin, tell us about TCA, please.
Well, to the south, our Bravo team, we have a unique upgrade Moskva, a San Martin, and a Conqueror heading over to Apples. We have a Kratzen that looked like it was going to go B, it's probably going to set up the reverse into it. Then going to Chocolate is a Zorky, a Black, a Radar Minotaur, a unique upgrade Colombo, and a Conde.
This tournament, one thing that is different about this tournament versus COTS is they do allow super ships, and they basically force you to choose between taking essentially 2 tier 9s and 2 super ships, or 1 tier 9 and 1 super ship.
Important resets on Chocolate.
Yeah, Rios got detected in the Zorky. Bullcat trying to put that smoke train up for Hector's Des Moines. Unfortunately, Hector was forced to back off. It's gonna take a while before he can get back behind that smoke. Thank you, Luis, by the way.
Well, I don't know how effective. Uh-oh, did we miss
Colombo
something?
spoke. Yeah, look at Snackman's Colombo salvo, just 20k.
Yeah.
20k into Des Moines. He doesn't care what Des Moines' angle is when he's firing sap shells.
I mean, it could have been so much more worse.
Hmm. Meanwhile, looking...
Definitely got to get the Des Moines into not his ideal position right away.
Yeah, he's going to make a loop around, which makes sense. UWTS does get into the A cap. He's within radar range, almost within radar range of the San Martin. He's within radar range of the Moskva, that's for sure. My guess is they're going to wait a little bit longer to encourage Hercules to sit in the cap, and they'll probably pop their radar just about now. Because then with the 6-second delay, they can still hit him. Interestingly enough, they chose not to do that. They're going to actually allow UWTS to keep the cap. I'm curious as to the decision-making behind that, but okie dokie.
Oh, well, it's really easy. The streamer said, hey, they're going to radar and get resets. And they're like, we'll show you, we'll get resets.
Right. Now, the Conqueror here, Captain Jack Rob's, Jacob? His Conqueror has been getting handled by both UWTS battleships, the Colombo and the Devastation.
Well,
But
the Des Moines, I don't think, is long for the life here. Deep in
yeah,
Kinney's radar.
yeah, Kenny Mod shoves his Minotaur up. We moved over just in time to catch that. We saw a lot of Neustrashimis last week, but we haven't. We are seeing black here. Interesting choice. I mean, it's got the smoke, and it's got its own radar.
Well, I think the switch from Nostra to Smoke DDs is just clearly because of the radars available now that you can use. So, like, just one small change completely goes right back to, hey, we know what ships to take.
Another sap salvo, this time from Snackman on Samurai's Samura's Carmodiai's Devastation. That's a mouthful right there. And back over by the A-Cap, it looks like EWTS has sent 2 of their ships into the Thunderdome. Interesting decision there.
Wait, does that mean they have to fight each other for control of the Thunderdome amongst each other?
They have to fight each other to figure out who's going to die first.
Oh, that's easy. The guy who dies first. Well, Petro's got his hydro going.
Rias is
At least
quite
in the
low at
Thunderdome.
8,000. He's healing. That salvo did nothing. Bismarck O is the new focus fire target for TCA. Trying to get as skinny as he can. He's got both radar and hydro ready, and he's choosing not to use either. That just feels bad.
Well, I mean, he is on that exercise program to get skinny, like you say.
Yeah.
So maybe he doesn't have time to push a button.
Well, there's the hydro. But the thing is, like, he's got to know. Real King Cool Cat trying to come in and smoke up his Petro buddy. He's got to know that the black was nearby. What are we ohing about?
Right, he's smoking what again?
He's smoking, I don't know, the darkness because he's behind the Petro. And Samura's Devastation goes down to the Colombo. The power of that unique upgrade on the Colombo.
I don't think the Petro's long for life here.
No. But the nice thing is, now he's in smoke. Oh wait, there's radar.
He's in smoke. That's good. It only took until, well, it's too late for this smoke.
And there he goes. Well, I don't know, Puddin'. Doesn't look to me like TCA is gonna, or UWTS is gonna find a way to win this, huh?
Well, I mean, they just gotta kill 3 ships like right now, and well, it didn't happen, so it's gonna be difficult.
You got it.
Sad, it's time for big plays here. Just shove the Colombo into B and pray nobody's got radar while you smoke.
When it looks like this, it's time to just tell everybody to hit W. I don't care where you go. Just hit W, get in their face, and if you die, at least you go down swinging. If you just sit there and wait for death to come, it'll come, but you're not going to get anything out of it.
Well, I mean, you'll get a new ship for the next game.
Well, right. There's that. There's that.
Right. We always got to find a positive, right? We can't be toxic all the time.
You know, we try not to be. And there goes Hercules.
With a straight face on top of it.
Hey, it's nice when you don't have a face cam to, you know, have to try to fake it. 4 ships down now for UWTS.
That's what she said moment.
Yeah. Chat, by the way, we do have a giveaway going. Again, it's on the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. If you're tuning in on YouTube, Rumble Kick, get over to the Twitch channel. Make sure you're following and type something in chat. We need at least 10 people active in chat. There's 48 of you right now. So that's just under a quarter of you.
Hey,
type
did you know there's
for
a
a CC
Marcelli
container
in this game?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't feel like it. Like, Sam Martin did his job. Occupied a Marcelli that, you know, trying to decide what to do.
I mean, the real story in this game has just been, you know, the use of radars and, honestly, sap salvos from the Colombo just wrecking things. All the things. And there goes Revenge in the Colombo. Destroyer slap fight now? Between the Gearing and the Zorky. Something tells me the Gearing is going to lose this one.
Well, I mean, we got this. Well, never mind. He just died.
2 minutes and 30 seconds to go, and for a TCA win. Only one ship remains. That's Mr. Moxie Petro. I guess he didn't get the memo that we're all just pushing to try to make something happen.
He was trying to find for a scare. It took him a while. You know, stick can be a little, temperamental at times for people.
Well, that's okay. Since he's the last to die, we can form up for our first death pick of the stream. Watch him get robocopped from all angles. Moss is probably going to get him broadside in a moment. And that will probably do it. Oh, never mind. Got Sonus. Everybody wants the kill shot. Look at that. Everybody just unloading over this Petro.
Well,
an official wargaming blowout.
I was going to say.
Sorry.
But more importantly, we start the day off with a Team Bravo win. No, just don't change sides.
Oh, there you go. There you go. All right. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed your first look at the playoffs. TCA looking extremely strong here. They have won this in the past. And of course, many of you guys probably recognized the names of El Snackman, Kinnymod, and Rias. All right. I'm going to do a commercial break just in case these teams want to get started right away. And see how it goes.
I've never heard those names before.
Also, just a heads up, if you guys are looking for maximum prizage, you can also open another tab and get to my rerun channel. By the time the 4-minute delay hits, it should be going off now with the giveaway. Okay. Same thing on the rerun channel. Just follow and just type something in. Okay, that's all you got to do, and you can double your chances of winning a prize, okay? All right, commercial break. I'm gonna go now. I hope. Looks like we're gonna flip sides, and we're on north next. What were you saying, sir?
That was a fast game.
Yep. With all due respect to UWTS and the players within that team, I had a feeling TCA was going to 2-0 this. Unfortunately, they were the only team, the only matchup that nobody else had picked. So I purposely let everybody else pick matches they wanted. And since this is the last one, I said, okay, we'll do it. And one of the possible nice things about it is if this goes 2-0, like it very well could, chances are pretty high we could find a game 3 pretty easily.
It's not going 2-0. Team Bravo's going to win. Team Bravo's going to sweep.
Well, I hope Team Bravo wins because it looks to me like that's going to be UWTS the next game. And I don't know about you. Personal opinion, I love game 3s. I love when matches go all the way to game 3. Now, Chief G-Man and anybody else, if you guys want to know more about the tournament, all you have to do is type !Enterprise, and you can see the link collection there and learn more about what the tournament is and how it's working out today, and tomorrow, and last weekend.
Well, I mean, tomorrow will be an interesting day.
I think so. So yesterday I had my window AC running the whole day, and boy was that handy. And today I'm already warm, even though it's pretty cool outside still, right? What is it? 56 out?
Yeah.
Chat, what's it like where you're tuning in? Yeah, it's 56 degrees out for me. High today of 60, that's it?
I was going to say, I hope you're sitting down because it's the same for me.
I know. Wonder if I should open up a window instead of using the AC.
Definitely. Get some fresh air in the house.
Yeah, fresh air that also brings allergies. That's something that always bothers my wife, but I guess I could text her and ask her if she wants the windows open or not. I can open, like, can open like one of my windows in my stream room. The other one has the AC, so I can't open that one. And then I have on the other side of the house, on the front of the house, I've got a couple windows I can open. So that allows for some, you know, like a wind tunnel to come through. So
that doesn't sound like a go attitude of, you know, I'll open the window, pull the AC out, put it on the ground, make sure there's a towel, you know, for the condensation, just so I can have 2 windows open.
I mean, I could do that, but I'm on a second floor window, so it would drop a little bit. Prefer not to break it. I just got the damn thing.
Drop it. Like, what did you use? Somebody else to put the unit in? Oh my God.
Wait, what?
How many people did you use to put the window unit in? Should be a one-person job.
Yeah. Well, my wife and I, we got either side of it to make sure it didn't, you know, like whatever, but...
There's grass below. You'll be fine.
Actually, well, yes, technically there is there? Right below. Let me think about this.
Right. Well, aim for
could,
the grass.
It could be my my patio.
Oof. Patio's had enough problems with trampolines and other things flying into it.
Yeah, I already had a trampoline fly into my house once. 500 error says, I never win. Light cover, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What's up with you? Have we gotten our draw winner yet? I don't think we have. Commercials have gone through. Good. Remind people about the rerun again. Yeah. And I'll post in the Discord too.
What's this heart thing next to your sub button?
What's the what?
There's like a heart in a circle, something about combos.
Oh, Twitch has started this whole combo. I don't know what exactly that is or how it works, but Twitch has started this combo thing. I don't know. Pedro Burrito won the CC container. We had 13 entrants. Congratulations. Make sure you tell us what you got there, Pedro. I don't know what Drop Goblin is like. All right, it looks like teams have now properly split on each side. Hello, Profile One. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. And yeah, if you guys do have good moments that you see in the battle that you think are important, feel free to, you know, do the clipping thing or whatever. I do have an AI bot that looks for moments, and ironically enough, it likes to clip the moments of the like the intro video and stuff. You stupid bot. But yeah, if you guys see something important, something huge, then feel free to do the thing, because it does help me. Absolutely correct, Luis. 77 for Doggostein and 72 for NBA in Kansas City. 66 in Edmonton, Gaelic says. Warmer in Canada. That's typical. This has been a weird summer for us. I mean, it's the last day of May, and it's 60 degrees for a high. Just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I blame global warming.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're welcome for that, because I want to take all credit for global warming.
Ah, got it. All that smoking you're doing, right? That does it?
Well, I mean, all those holes I put in there, ozone too, with holding just old hairspray cans down. Just be like, I'll show you.
F you, ozone hole. It's 8. Feels like a 7 in Melbourne. I didn't realize you were in Melbourne, Luis. That's awesome. I've been to Oz 3 times. Not to Melbourne, just Sydney and Cairns, and then I flew through Brisbane. My dad used to live in Melbourne though, and he used to live there for a good while. Teams are writing up, guys. I think we're bringing you guys the next one very soon.
Oh my god, you did the NA thing and typed out ready?
Fine. There you go. Are you happy now? I did the plus.
When am I ever happy?
You're not. I know. That's all right. That's all right. So I think we're going to do the regular spawn this time. Yes, we are. Here we go, guys. Our second battle. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game 2 of TCA versus UWTS. Best of 3. TCA can sweep it right here on North. TCA has a Marsu, a Gearing. This is a COTS build Gearing with unique upgrade, as you can see. Ragnar, with one less flag than necessary, I suppose. With range. Interesting. Kenny Mod reprises his role in the Minotaur with radar, so of course that's a Minotaur. We've got a unique upgrade, Moskva. A Petropavlovsk with unique upgrade and missing a flag. We've got a Condi. And then we have 2 tier 10 battleships. A Conqueror. Okay. And then finally, with Furious, that's what I was looking at. And then finally, a Libertad. That's full secondary build. Tell us about the UWTS Puddin'.
Well, to the Solitaire Team Bravo, we have a unique upgrade Shimmy, interesting there, completely built for torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
A Conde, looks like a Moskva also, and Ohio heading over to Apples. We have a Smallland heading to Bacon.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's getting any sort of support because the other Smallland, Petro, unique upgrade Petro, unique upgrade Colombo, and Marsilli are heading over to Chocolate. And shots out on a Petro already.
Yeah. They see him and they want him gone. But Nigder Slitzer's just going to casually turn and he'll be fine. This is one of the risks you take firing early like that is you tell the enemy team where you are and you open yourself up for return salvos. So especially if you're in a cruiser going, you know, broadside to the enemy, you don't necessarily want to open up right away. One thing I find interesting is that the Moskva Hercules is not using the unique upgrade and is also running outnumbered, which just feels odd to me. Usually a Moskva, you're better off with top grade gunner.
Well, I mean, at least he's running reload, but I think the unique upgrade was just, it's way more beneficial. As the Smallland is getting bacon because there's literally nobody that can reset him even if he did get radar.
Speaking of, he does get radared. And maybe a Condi can get the salvo through that. No, maybe Snackman. I'm looking. I don't see many other people that can hit Manistar's Smallland. Let's back off and see Conqueror. Ooh, Conqueror gets the resets. Just barely in time. Just barely in time.
Conqueror's definitely moving in position to try to get a follow-up shot.
Well, Manistar's still there. He really wants that cap.
Well, I
Your
mean,
Hector Shimakaze detected. Ooh, torpedoes on the Ragnar! Oh, desync.
well, he still has 2 more sets of torpedoes, and I'm sure he only sent 1 because he wants to send against the smoke cloud.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, Manistar does grab the B cap with a Smallland and fires a few salvos into the Conqueror just to say thanks for resetting me, you jerk.
Well, I find it weird that they're running 12s with the unique upgrade.
The Shimakaze?
Yeah.
Why is that interesting to you?
Well, you realistically a little better off with the 20s just because they reload so quick. But the gearing proves me wrong. It says I'll eat the 12s.
Yeah. The thing about the
Right,
12-kilometer
'cause-
torpedoes is it's the right mix of speed and range. But you're right, 20s are maybe a little bit easier to play because you can be a little bit farther away from the smoke cloud.
Well, I mean, the other thing is like, the two I normally associate with the reload for the shimmy
Mm-hmm.
is the F8s because just holy cow, the reload. Good
Yeah.
luck dodging that if you decide to just go in.
Yep.
And like I said, the 20 because you're just trying to deny the area.
Mm-hmm.
Like his torps aren't really going to hit anything because he's torping too far away even from the smoke cloud. They don't even make it to the smoke.
Nope, I just saw that.
And if you're torping into a smoke cloud, who cares if they're 20? If nobody's in front, nobody's spotting them.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're in the smoke, you got hydro anyway, so it doesn't matter what range your torpedoes are. The hydro should pick them up.
Agreed. So what's UWTS going to do with CCAP here? They're looking like they want to try to make their way up, but they're up against Snackman's Libertad, and that's going to be challenging, to say the least. Petropavlovsk shooting him with AP. Wow, look at all that damage. So much damage. Good thing he's using unique upgrade Petro.
I'm waiting for the damage. Like, did I miss something?
You missed the damage. Didn't you see it? Look at that. All 6,007 hit points. With the buffed AP and unique upgrade.
I think I'll be fine. Until the Libertard decides to get involved in this.
Yeah.
Well,
All
the
he's gonna-
Marsilli's at below half. So he's actually been involved for a change.
Well,
Early.
the Condi kind of unloaded on him. So he's just chilling right now, waiting for his next heal to pop up.
Oh, Moskva's got the AP.
Yep. What? Why is Mr. Mike's moving? I guess they see the Libertad moving forward and they all want to die to it.
That doesn't sound like a good strategy.
It really does not.
Well, over at Apples, the Smolin
Yeah.
has rotated over to cap that.
Well, he's trying to. I'm surprised he's not radaring back because he's on radar. But nobody can really do anything about it, I guess.
Maybe the Conde. So, yeah, you
Yeah.
should have radared.
Yeah, I really would have thought he would have, but he chose not to. And speaking of radar, Kinney radars catches the Shimakaze, bow in and slowing down. Not where you want to be when you get radared by a Minotaur. But they get first blood. They take down the Ragnar. Nicely done,
But at
director.
what cost?
All the cost. Overturned. He overturned. If you would have slowed down a little bit and stayed due south, I think you might have been able to dodge a little bit better. Or if you would have just turned straight due north. He does take a torpedo, though. Hey, Tuber Chimpy. The Tournament
Well,
of
the
Rules
Marcellus-
final weekend. Yes.
I was going to say, Marsilli's now on a ride or die island.
Is he? Let's take a
Yeah.
look.
Petro versus Moskva. He's got no HP to go anywhere, so it's
Mm-hmm.
ride or die, baby.
Well, meanwhile, Revenge is pretty much gone. I don't see any way for him to get back into like living because everybody else is hiding, right? Marsilli, like you said, is hiding behind the island. Smallland isn't detected. Petro decided for whatever reason to just wave off and go that way. So yeah, everyone can just focus on Revenge.
Now, you know what they say, you can't survive against 5 ships.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, Team Alpha only brought 4 for this, so it's going to take a
Yep.
little bit longer.
Yep. He does get the heal off, but that's it for him.
Smollen's caught on Petro radar over at Apples.
Yeah. Oof.
Bet you wish you had Superintendent now.
Yeah,
I'll never go through
usually
all 4 heals.
on a destroyer, any ship really that has a heal, you want to take Superintendent if you can help it.
Well, I mean,
Get
even
more
that,
heal.
it's radar, more heal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Kenny's going in smoke again. I wonder what they're going to do. Well, for Team Alpha, they're capping Bacon, and I don't think there's anybody that can reset them.
Watch this, watch this. Marseille versus Libertad. He's overturning. Where are your guns, sir? Your guns are looking the wrong way, bud. He's not even gonna get a salvo off. Snackman literally just drove around him in a circle. His secondary does manage to kill the Marceau at least.
Well,
There's the fire.
That at least.
And there's that as he fires a shot of HE. Okay.
Well, they push the smelling off apples.
This game is obviously much more competitive than the first one, but it's still looking like a TCA victory here.
Well,
EWTS has 0 caps.
I was going to say competitive, in my opinion, is a very strong word because UWTS has, I would, 0 map control.
Yes, but they've got some ship kills.
Haha. And how's that working out again?
Hey. The game's lasting longer, Puddin'.
Well, I mean, that's only because TCA can only kill things so quickly.
Well, this is true, but again, I think the Shimakaze Torp on the Ragnar really did good work. It's just, I think he just loitered too long. Oh well.
Well, we've finally got some combined fire going in on a Conqueror, but that's not going to last long with everybody else shooting the Moskva.
Mm-hmm. Good thing he's got outnumbered.
Well, I don't think any skill would have helped him there. Unless there's some sort of new cloaking technology for a factions tournament.
You know. But I think you see the impact of all these different radars being allowed back in.
Oh, you mean TCA went with what's tried, true, and tested for them, and a strategy and comp that they're very, very familiar with?
Yeah, exactly. Essentially, they're like, here you go. We'll let you play your COTS game again.
Well,
I have a feeling this is a preview of what we're going to see tomorrow, everyone. We'll find out.
you know what I think would have been interesting if they said, yes, you can only bring 12-kilometer radar and only 2 of them. Like, still ban the 10.
Mm-hmm. Ban all the other radars. That's what I had thought they were doing. But, apparently not. 1 minute to go for a TCA win.
Well, the small is still alive over at Chocolate somehow. I think they forgot he exists. Well, never mind. He decided to open up because he can gun down.
I'm sure they just called it a wipe at this point. Just get over.
Oh, he has to be. Because if he was shooting Conde, wow, that was a wild miss. His first couple salvos.
Yeah, but you know what? He got it where it mattered. He got the kill. Bismarck can now say he did his part for the team.
Oh, I was talking about the small end over at Chocolate.
Oh. Sorry, I've been watching Bismarcko and the Conde as Kenny Mod's Minotaur. He's just practicing. And there it goes. Eventually, it was gonna work. I don't think I got enough time, to fly on over. So, we'll get our death pick over here. Bam. All right.
Well, sadly, there goes our win streak of 1.
There goes the win streak of 1. That's right. Congratulations, the TCA, for winning our first round. And Puddin', you know what that means? We got to go and find ourselves a game 3 if there's one available.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something nice like bathroom break.
So I found FSO about to. I'm going to hang out in there for a second. See if you can find one and just hang out in there too. All right, guys, this is the part where it may be a little hairy. I'm going to run a commercial break now just to see if we can find ourselves a game 3. Let's refresh the page and see where things are at. Look at that. Everybody's got one game in so far. Stay tuned, everyone. All right. Did you find one, Puddin'?
No, I'm sitting in with file on FFP.
Okay. Cool. Apparently all the other games are in progress. As you mentioned, our games were quite quick. So,
What?
you know, that will allow for us to probably get to a game 3 should there be one. If not, then we all get to chill for a while.
You mean to tell me the Unicums just steamrolled everybody?
They steamrolled over the Unicums without the stats, yes.
Right,
if you need to,
Unicums.
there you go. If you need to hit the bathroom, go for it. Also, sometimes they're the 50%ers.
Lovely chat.
Okay, fine. Think of the lovely chat.
No, I have a new name for the 50%ers.
Ooh. Can you share it, or is it not safe for stream?
Oh no, it's the name is safe for stream, but the story is not. So I call them now stars. Right, instead of saying the windows are strong, because most people have picked up on that, I just call them stars. Congratulations, you got out of bed. Here's a star. Because I think, as you know, the SH it word that I refer to people, I only use for people that I consider friends. So if I call you one of those, I'm not calling you bad, I'm just saying hello to a friend.
Right. Now, for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with what we're talking about, is we're talking about people, not everybody who plays Warships who's got poor win rate. Like, honestly, we could care less about that, okay? Barford, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in and getting your drop over here. What we're talking about are people that have really poor win rates and a mouth that makes them sound like they know everything. That's always the interesting thing, is when you get people that, just go off on other people, especially in ranked, and they think they know everything, and then you look them up and they have a 45% win rate or something.
Well, to give you guys an example of what we're talking about, to be more specific, right? Because numerous people do this. You get your destroyer at the start of the game who instantly uses a speed boost, doesn't outspot anything, goes straight into the cap, dies, and then blames the team for not supporting him. Like, dude, you're in a French DD doing 120 miles an hour. I just got my ship out of second gear. What do you want me to do?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, please explain to me what I could have done. And the response was, you could have got here faster. And I'm just like, man, if only I had that speed flag on my Vermont.
Yeah, no, sometimes you get them armchair admirals that just like to sit back and order everybody around. And then they act as if they were the one playing your ship instead of you, they would have won the battle single-handedly. It's like, that's not how Warships works. It's a team game. And that's one thing that's kind of cool about this tournament, is because it's a team game. We didn't talk about this yet, but because there are players from different teams that form into one, TCA, if you think about it, that's only 3 people who are very well versed in tournaments, and COTS like the high-end tournament, right? And they're forced to play with 3 other teams of 3, or 2 other teams of 3 that maybe don't have those kinds of stats. And so the goal is, how do we bring them back up, right? How do we move them forward to, whatever it is? So.
Well, I mean, I'll say this much for TCA, particularly Kinemod, because I've had the pleasure of playing with him, and he really does know how to explain things to people. He dumps it down for us idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like that's what you have to do, because he's thinking on such a different level that when he tries to explain it to you on his level, and you just don't understand it, so they have to dumb it down.
Right. And so I mean, we've got this tournament, which is fun. I think this tournament, I would say, is really, really well good. Hey, I'm Mizaku over on Rumble. Good to see you, man. Let me say hello to him. One of the things that this tournament does that makes it very accessible is we only need teams of 3 players. So it's relatively easy to find people to join. You just, whoever you division with every day, just bring them on in, form a team, and go. And what's cool about it too is you don't have to be a Super Unicum to advance all the way. You just have to be lucky enough to be on the Super Unicum's team to advance all the way. And then later, we've got a couple of other tournaments coming up. There's the COTS tournament, Trident Trials, next weekend. No idea what that's all about, guys. I will be casting it. I did sign Puddin' up to cast with me.
Does anyone get a press account, or am I still using
Yeah, you should be getting a press account for this. If they're doing it the traditional COTS way, then probably. Is your game still in progress, by the way?
Yeah, they're still in it. How about you?
Okay, same. And obviously when they get out, just ask if it's game 3.
I've already got that typed out.
Yeah, I should do that too. The container was loaded, Pedro. What was in it? And then after this coming weekend, there's one final tournament, and that's the Team League tournament. Team League is a lot of fun because everybody gets drafted onto teams based on a pool, and they're put in different pools based off their win rate. Okay, and what's really cool about that is, in a similar vein to this tournament, where you've got some Super Unicums, and then you've got the whole gambit. Team League is the same way, and you're forced to draw people from different levels. All right, Bow to FSO is 0-2. No, there's no limit on the win rate.
Because I know they banned me from this because the 2 bots I normally div with, they wouldn't allow to play.
Which team are you in right now?
FFP and Vile. I don't know who the other team is. I just remember I think FFP was one of the names in the room.
That's fine.
Oh, shots.
Yeah, FFP and shots. So I just heard back FSO 2-0'd Bow to. So there will not be a game 3 from that group. So I've moved on now to the only other game going. So it's either your game or the current game I'm chilling in. We'll go to game 3. We'll find out. Hello, Sacro One. How you doing?
I could finally do the COTS thing and ready up in my Omaha and just jump into these rooms.
There you go. Yeah, Barford, that's true. The blacklist is where they belong. This is true. This is true. You can also, of course, right-click and do the misbehavior in chat deal, which some people believe does nothing. You can also take the time to file a support ticket through Wargaming, which some people also believe does nothing. But hey, at least you feel better about it because you're trying to get rid of people who are just toxic a-holes.
I'll say this much. The support ticket route works. You just don't know it because they never tell you what they do or if they do anything.
Honestly, the only way to know is if you run into them in their chat band or if you see that they don't have any battle history recently.
Or if you knew somebody who used to work for Wargaming. Man, I miss them already.
I wonder if that's
going down to the wire.
Hi, Raymond. Yeah. Okay, mine is out now. I'm asking if it's a game 3. HR Raymond just did something cool. Contributed 5 bits. I'm guessing this is to the combos. This is new to me, so I apologize for not knowing what's going on there. No game 3 in my group. All right, I'm coming to yours.
Seems like I might have picked our last hope. That's a Star Trek reference.
Yes, yes. Isn't
You know
that the
what I
one with
started watching again?
what?
That kind of surprised me. We've never ever talked about or mentioned anywhere.
Yeah.
Farscape.
I couldn't get into that. I know a lot of people love it and it got canceled after the first season and all that, but
No, it went for like 4 seasons, then got canceled, and then they did like
I'm thinking of a different one.
two-part miniseries to kind of finish it off.
Mm-hmm.
But sadly, it's one of those, what I would say, old school typical sci-fi where normal sci-fi, you got to get a season into it so you get introduced to everybody and everything starts happening.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to where it takes 2 seasons for everything to get going.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what happened with Farscape there. But I mean, it was definitely different. Yep.
Question for you. We are signed up to do the next round, TCA versus somebody. I don't know who yet. Do you want to cover them since we just saw TCA, or do you want to audible and move to a loser's bracket game?
The problem is we don't know who TCA is going to face.
We don't know yet.
Because at this point we've seen everybody.
Mm-hmm. It'll be added in over time.
I like the idea of, it's a must-win game for the loser bracket, right? Or is that tomorrow?
Yes. No, it is. Whoever loses the loser's bracket is knocked out. So Bautu is out of the tournament, for example. And so was Guilty, by the way, which is interesting.
I think it's going to be more interesting this, do or die than...
Okay.
Oh no, we missed the miracle of somebody beating TCA and we'll see them again anyways.
Well, let's ask chat and see what they feel like.
Well, I mean, I'll give chat their opinion. I have no problems with this.
All right. I mean, it's going to take a while anyway. The scheduled start is at 30 after, which is in 40 minutes.
Right. Let's pray to God this is an actual game 3, because if this is 40 minutes, I probably got enough time to walk the dogs.
No, seriously, you do. Everybody else has enough time to go and, touch grass.
Not be here?
Not be here. Play some games. I don't know.
What do you mean touch grass?
I can't even play ranked right now. It's too early.
The last time I touched grass, I broke out in hives. And the allergies went each bananas.
I know, and you're the one telling me to open my window.
I've got the window open, but I got that lovely, nicotine to counteract the allergy stuff.
Oh, yeah, it clears the sinuses out for you.
Right, and, I'm still sick as dog poop, so there's that, but I'm not missing this tournament.
All right, I'll tell you what.
I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning.
See, and you're normally in the Discord like an hour. Like, I wake up, I look, and you're hanging out in the Discord. So I thought, okay, something happened to Puddin'. I hope he's okay. That's like literally went through my mind like all morning.
I was watching Farscape. I'm like, crap, I gotta go.
Jerk. All right, so the wife gave approval to open the windows up. But I don't know if I want to yet.
Here's the real bet. Does he drop the air conditioner or not, guys?
No, I've got a lock.
I mean,
I've got a little...
hour and a half until the next game to figure this out. Like, you can hang some rigging,
No, I'm not taking that thing off because, you've got all the weather stripping around. Hey, Discipline. You got all the weather stripping around it and stuff that's all nicely punched in. No, I'm not removing all of that and then pulling the damn unit out just so I can open, just so I can...
Aha, I beat
you. Just so I can open the window. What we're laughing about is both of us, like, we saw the game ended and I asked game 3 ?
No.
All right. So guys, yeah, you're gonna have to wait.
They may start these games early too, guys. Like, that's not against them either. Like, they've done it before. Be like, you know, we scheduled to make sure game 3, and if they don't need it, well, just let's move up the timetable so you can eat dinner.
They've done that in COTS. They haven't done that in this, so I'm actually going to log in on my main account. You know me, I'm going to play a little bit, because what else am I going to do with my time?
Well, you can play the Dunkirk on your EU Press account.
What is going on? Look at this. Combos coming through now. Level 7 achieved. People are doing the combo thing with bits. That is new and cool. And thank you guys for those of you that are doing that. All right. Lord Jackal. Okay. Cool. Hi, Taro. So again, we are in between right now. We are just chilling and waiting. So I'm gonna play some Perilous Route on the main. And I'll show you guys. I'm gonna play Paulo Emilio. Because it was so freaking stupid yesterday. And fun. Nobody has commented about whether or not we should switch, so I guess I'll make the executive decision. TCA, oh, it's TCA versus shots. And looks like somebody is casting the other ones now, so I think we'll just keep what we've got. TCA versus shots. That'll be a cool rematch from last, the last tournament. We'll just leave it at that. All right. What the heck happened over here?
Don't know.
No, I'm looking at my vertical stream, and the vertical stream's all messed up. Oh! Oh, well, all of a sudden World of Warships is displaying properly. I don't understand why, but okay. I've had to do window capture. I wonder if did that happen on the tournament part? Weird. I don't know. All right, well.
Enough talking. It's time for action. Turtles, follow me.
We're gonna take Leonardo, and we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. I probably should have gone and opened a window. Hi, Ebua. Morning to you, Saw. Are there transports over here? Could be interesting.
Attention.
Have you guys been playing Perilous Route?
Detected along the route. Suppress them.
I can see them, turtles.
Really?
I really enjoy it.
An enemy aircraft carrier has
Not saying
entered
it's
the combat
bad.
zone. Eliminate it.
It's just easy and stupid. You can turn your brain off, you know, and just have some fun. Chad, how about you guys? You've been playing Perilous?
Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Alright, so I've got a Mutsu and a Warspite. I can torp and hopefully not die to Grafspe Hydro. 7.1 kilometer is my detect, so I'm going to smoke as soon as I get to 7.3. 7.6. 3. There it is.
Ambush.
And engine boosto active.
activated.
These guys are fixing to cross each other, which is going to be problematic for me. Also problematic, my torps aren't ready yet. Didn't quite think this through, chat.
I thought you said you were turning your brain off.
I did. That was my problem.
Well, your first problem was you played right.
Secure the command ship safety.
That's alright. Here we go. We just sit here and wait. 10 more seconds. No problem, guys. No problem, chat. We're okay. We'll miss the Mutsu. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get the Warspite then. 1 and torpedo.
Fire alarm.
And goodbye. And goodbye. Goodbye. Is this ladder live? Yes. Well, it is. But we're in a break right now because the teams all went 2-0. Unfortunate. Look at that.
Another big
3
body
shots,
count. I am not
3
a
kills.
racing turtle anymore.
Let's
Problem
go.
solved.
And now I can just chill. Now I can just chill and wait for my smoke. Combo level 1 achieved. Well, that is really cool. Thank you guys for supporting me, those of you that did the combo thing. Never seen that before, and it's odd to have it happen when we're in a delay for a tournament, but, you know, it's all good. Bowl and beer time. There you go. Alright, I've got 1 minute and 20 seconds before I can smoke. Well, no. Actually, the fine on smoke. More the engine boost. Can't remember, but wasn't the ship called Destiny? Puddin', do you know? In Starscape, was it the Destiny?
No, Maya. It was a
Maya.
living ship.
Oh, okay. Aw, you jerk, Issei. Don't be cheating with your planes. Ooh! You didn't. You. What? What are you doing here? No, go away. Is this torque finishing first? No, 5 seconds. That's okay. That's okay.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Yes! No!
Enemy cruiser
No!
founder. We're sitting turtles
Why
here.
are I. What?
Problem solved.
Torps! 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 Hello? Hello, Torps? Thank you, Torps.
Totally humiliated. What a day.
I died in less than 5 minutes, and I've done 171,000 damage and killed 5 ships, y'all. That is how
Well,
you do it.
The impressive thing is you still lost.
I don't know if I lost or not. That's up to the rest of my team. I'm gonna go play another one. And open up a window. Be right back.
All right. Streamer thinks they have a team.
Let's see. Earth Final Conflict. Ooh, that's another one. You level tier 8s, but don't have to do that too much right now. Yeah. I mean, it's a good mode for tier 8s and tier 9s trying to, you know, level up your ships and stuff. I
Enough
completely get you
talking.
there.
It's time for action. Turtles, follow me.
Alright, this time I think I'm gonna be a little bit slower into the action. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go open up the other windows now. Be right back.
I can see them, turtles.
An enemy aircraft carrier has
Man,
entered
I
the
can
combat
feel
zone.
that cold air just
Eliminated.
streaming into the room now. Okay.
Transport ships detected leaving the combat zone.
How did I get... Oh! Transports.
Smoke, ambush, Leo.
I know
Engine
you know how
boost
to kill
activated.
transports.
Oh, I do. I just don't like that they randomly spawned in like this. Actually kind of screwed
Randomly, you
my...
say.
screwed up my plans a little bit here because, again, my torps aren't ready in time.
I apparently have a container sitting on my EU account. What the hell is this blasphemy?
Must not have finished your previous game in that. I should load up SAP for the transports, I suppose. I'll try to kill this one here when my smoke expires.
Possible hostile forces
Here we
in
go.
the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence
Sab's up.
of threats.
Enemy is hit.
Commander,
Enemy is
stay
hit.
on course
Damn
and
right.
protect the command ship.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay, now we're gonna go for that one there.
We're sitting turtles here. Penetration.
Penetration, he says. Bye-bye, transport. Oh, I should probably hit the
I am
9
not a
key.
racing turtle anymore. Problem solved.
Amazing how quickly these ships sink now. I like that. Oh, Orion 44.
Fire
Torpedoes
alarm.
around. Not as good as last time, but I wasn't expecting, like I said, I wasn't expecting these transports just to spawn right in front of me. So, that's alright.
Totally
Time to move on.
humiliated. What a day.
I'm working on dockyard mission, right? So I need to do damage with destroyers for the dockyard. So, hey, this is working. And you guys are stuck watching me do this for another 20 minutes. Sorry. Firefly, that's the other one I was thinking of. Why does this game keep spawning me over here? Yeah, whatever. Oh well. Temperature's already starting to go down. That's good.
What was that name?
Enough talking.
For
It's
I'm sorry,
time for
what?
action. Turtles,
What was the
follow me.
ship's name for Firefly? Was it Serenity? Like, I know that's the movie.
I don't know.
That
Firefly's the one
concluded
I was thinking of that was only one season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Fox sabotaged that completely.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, because it was supposed to be, like, you know, each episode was a continuation kind of from, like, you know, the last one.
Attention.
And they just randomly
Stations
threw out
detected along the route.
the,
Suppress them.
the episodes. Like, I don't think
Okay.
they really wanted
See
to
them
do it, but
turtles.
because it was it Josh Wyndham and what was he riding the high off of Lost? They just gave him a show and gave it no support.
Enemy
Oh,
transport
okay.
ships detected leaving the
Yeah,
combat
my
zone.
freaking transports
Do not let
again.
them escape. Engage immediately.
My wife and I actually just got into Lost. We had some fun watching that.
I never got into it.
That one, I don't know. We kind of got hooked a little bit early, and then it was just hard to stop. It's kind of like a train wreck, you know. You just can't, or a car accident. You just can't turn away and look away or whatever.
Right, but I thought cool people didn't watch explosions, which I still say no, only idiots don't.
We're sitting turtles here.
All right, so I'm gonna back up until I go undetected, and then I'm gonna go and launch my attack.
Enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Here we go.
Problem solved.
It's ironic though, because usually if I spawn on this side, I go this side in case transports spawn, and because I want to kill the transports. Everybody wants to kill the transports, right? 3. Smoke now.
Ambush.
Engine boosto.
Leo. Engine boost activated.
All right, let's see if we can yeet all 3 of these ships. Those of you guys just joining in, we are currently in a break. We're waiting for TCA versus Shots, which will be probably about a half hour from now. You get a torp. You get a torp.
Enemy cruiser foundered. We're sitting turtles here. Another big gun is down.
And
Smoke
come on,
screen
turn
set.
around.
Problem solved.
Always
We're
taking out
sitting
my engine.
turtles here.
Jerk. Here, have some torps. So fun.
Another big gun is down.
Hi, Leone. I am the superior Italian pasta boat.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
110,000 damage. Let's go.
Not a racing turtle anymore. Enemy cruiser detected.
And Shiku, hello. How you doing? And Shiki, sorry.
I don't know why I want to say disciple, but yeah, he did a pretty good job soaring until he came to that sudden stop and then got a spare to the chest.
Ow.
Enemy battle
Yeah, about 20 minutes. 30 after is when it's supposed to start.
Hopefully
yeah,
sooner.
yeah, 20
10
minutes.
PM.
Stick to Master Splinter's plan.
Whoa, where'd these planes come from? He say?
Off from the ship.
They came from a hybrid, actually. That might kill me.
That would be a ship.
Hull breach. We're taking on water
Stop
quickly.
being so logical.
Problem solved.
Unfortunately, that torp drop has forced me to slow down. Means I get to take more damage. Yay. Alright, I survived long enough. Turn around. My smoke is ready again. In a few seconds. Meanwhile, somehow their warspite has managed to penetrate. There we go. Okay. Battleon is the biggest buff to Paulo Emilio. That's true, Ravender. That's true. Alright, here we go.
Smoke. Ambush. Leo.
Tapping the 9 key, try to get the heal going. There we go. And I yeet these 3 again. Do I even care about this first Molotov? I mean, I guess I do. I might as well. Like, if I do that one. Yeah. And then I do, like, this one.
The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it to
And then dodge the 4-kilometer torpedoes. Yeah.
Smoke screen.
Yeah. And then engine boost. Oh.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
This is a great mode for learning how to Paulo, by the way. Fantastic mode for learning how to Paulo. Die.
Torpedoes.
I mean,
Stick
you're
to
going up
Master
against
Splinter's plan.
Yeah, but I mean, like, just practicing timings, like practicing when to, you know, launch your smoke, use your engine boost, you know, kind of get a feel for torpedo reload and everything like that. 175,000 damage. Look at that. 8 kills this time. My problem is now I'm kind of stuck waiting for something else to spawn.
Well, I mean, it's not like you're waiting for something to begin with.
I know, right?
I am not a racing turtle anymore.
Come along, group heal. There we go. Someone else is group healing. That's cool. There was mine.
That's the one thing you should do whenever you're in this game mode. If you see that, just pop it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It helps everybody. Okay, so as long as my smoke and my torps are up, I can go. Engine boost isn't as big of a deal. Torps are up. Smoke is up in 5. Let's go. Oh, what's over there? What do we have here? Hello, Real Durans. How you doing? We're just waiting another 15 minutes for our scheduled match. Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for being patient. What happens when everybody 2-0s and we have quick games, and that's all she wrote. Aha. Ooh, Ashitaka.
I know we could massively slow things down and ask for a lawyer to get involved.
I mean, that would at least have people on their edge of their seats, right? Like, what's gonna happen next? That kind of deal.
They would be watching you do more perilous battles.
What do we got here? A Molotov, okay. Group heal. This time, I'm gonna put my engine boost on first. Ashitaka is the closer target at 8. How am I detected?
Ambush.
Oh, there's a Shino Nome in front of him. That's cute.
I was gonna say, do I have to explain spotting mechanics to you?
Yes.
Alright. We're gonna be here for a while.
Possibly.
I ran out of crayons and construction paper. And I only have a half jar of paste left.
Oh! I forgot he had a second rack. Oh well. I got a full rack out on the Ashitaka and...
What a day. We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Another big gun is down.
Oh, 228,000 damage, 10 ship kills in less than 10 minutes. Battle. This will be the last one, and then I should probably, like, be a caster again.
Well, the FFB room is up. The UWTS room is up.
Hmm. Well, spawned here again, so we'll find out transports show up again. It's just such a fun ship to play.
Oh, I had to go get my vehicle sticker this morning. That's why I was up.
Oh, nice.
Enough talking.
I did it at
It's time for
Jewel.
action. Turtles, follow me.
Oh,
I got one of those machines there. Oh my god. It was, That's a godsend.
look, I got
me
dolphins
longer
swimming
to-
with me.
It took me longer to check out with the food than it took me to get my sticker.
That's funny. All right, so engine boost first. I have the engine boost module. Interesting. Yeah,
See
okay.
them turtles.
Oh, good. Okay, so it's this spawn. I think if you see the Warspite Mutsu combo, then you don't have transports.
Entered the combat zone. Eliminated.
I think that's how this works.
Nobody knows how it works.
Transport ships detected leaving
My
the
problem
combat
is...
zone.
Oh, for God's
Do not
sakes.
let them escape.
Okay, I'm wrong.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
We're sitting turtles here.
I
Give
mean,
me a
it's
second, and
just
Homer Simpson back.
one map, isn't it? Oh, Homer Simpson back. That always goes well.
Yeah. That's right, the group heals do stack in this mode.
That's why I'm saying, if you see somebody pop it, you should just pop it and then just remind everybody in chat, like, hit your 9 key.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to wait till I'm no longer detected and shot at. I'll DCP my engine brake,
Attention, enemy ships detected.
and then
Continue your mission.
I'll YOLO charge the Molotov. Actually, I can't now because he's in range. So we're just going to have to do it the other way. Like that, like that, and like that.
Leo, engine boost activated.
Ooh, somebody wrecked a Molotov.
Problem solved.
That's cute. All right, here we go. Bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Could you imagine if they could get the rights to that
I know, seriously.
and then have it associated with a camo.
That would be hilarious, yes.
Smoke screen set.
I mean, I still say the best way for them to monetize things just do camos.
Another big gun is down. Torpedoes to port.
Goodbye, son.
Torpedoes to port. Another big gun is down.
All right. Now we have more stuff that's going to spawn out this way, if I remember right. But I have to wait a bit, so I'm going to kind of back up a little bit.
I am not a racing turtle anymore.
Huh. Group heal is in 8 seconds. Big bands have started, apparently. I don't know about you, but do you ever really care about pick bands? Like, we never really take the time to talk through map choices. I don't care. Do you?
The problem with map choices are you don't care unless you're playing because you're picking the map for a certain reason, certain strategy for certain chips,
Yeah.
which, let's face facts, we don't know until like we see what they brought, and then we usually have a fairly good idea, and then that game plan gets thrown out the window because somebody made contact with the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like the ship band's like, oh look, they limit the radar choices they have to a Moscow
Yeah.
or a Stalingrad.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, I would love to see Stalingrad all day long because it just burns, so just burn it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But I mean, it's just, I mean, it's like TWA. Like, you know, as soon as I saw the heavy push going to chocolate on Sleeping Giant, I'm like, okay, they're just going to give up A. San Martin's going to be there to keep them honest, which
Yeah.
that's what you sent San Martin to go do. is
Exactly
to
right.
Keep the other ship honest, so nothing to see here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then it's like, oh, look, Kenny's got radar. He's playing a normal Minotaur because at this point, in my opinion, it takes a lot more to play smoke because everybody will just
Ambush?
shoot into that
Leo.
smoke.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So it's like, oh, look, a radar Minotaur. No surprise there.
Yep.
Right? You know, he's bringing it because, you know, good heal, you know, AP, the torpedoes instead of a Des Moines.
Engine boost activated.
You know, and it's got the built-in get up and move.
Engine the Breako.
Sunken enemy destroyer.
Super Alpha right
engines.
braking. Ah, hi Repulse. Not expecting to turn.
Hero.
Let's
Smoke
let's do
screen
this
set.
one to the graph first. And maybe die? Nope. Got him dead, and then we turn.
Cruiser foundered.
Come on,
Problem
come on,
solved.
come on, 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 come on. Yeet. Oh, it's the transports.
The main gun is damaged. Take extra care to get our shots
Bye-bye.
on target.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
158,000 damage. 10 minutes to go until we get to our game. 2 minutes until a commercial break, and then I'll probably run another one just to, you know, have that done. All right, well, I guess I can try to meet the Ashitaka.
I am not a racing turtle anymore.
Or the other thing is I can just shoot my guns and get killed. That's okay too.
What? Or you can ram
Or.
something.
Or. Yeah, I have to wait a minute for my... Oh, too late. Oh, they spotted me. I regret nothing!
And totally humiliated. What a
I'm
day,
pretty sure
Leo.
you're correct not killing more of them.
Commander, stay on course.
My only regret is I have but one ship to give.
That and you can't get the air conditioner out the window.
No, that is true. Although we've cooled the room down by 6 degrees already, which is pretty sexy. Why does it say I can't? Oh, whatever. Let's take a look at my combat missions for the dockyard. Still working on damage to ships, but I'll tell you what, YOLO Emilio has been hella fun in this operation. You know, I could do that during the after party because I can YOLO stuff, and then when I die, just back out and play cards while the div finishes up the game. I kind of like that thought.
Actually, the best thing to do if you're doing that is solo. Just do it solo so you can just keep moving on. Like, I mean, I hate to say it, you know, for people that would want to join, but if you're looking to optimize it,
yeah,
go solo.
Well, like I said, now that there's the card game, at least I can do that, you know, while we're in between.
What do you do after the second 20 minutes when you're done with your card game?
Go get some more dirty water, hang out with chat while we're finishing up the game. You know, there's plenty of things we can do, right?
Right. No dirty water. The wife will not be happy. Tomorrow's anniversary day.
She'll be fine. She knows it's coming. Actually, I already brought it up. See, here it is. For YouTuber Chimpy.
Right. Just because she's used words to say I'll be fine doesn't mean she still won't be beating you with a hammer at the end of the night.
And I will enjoy every moment of that. But that's for the end of this, towards the end of the stream for the after party. So TCA shots is what we're bringing you guys. We're setting up for that. FFP entity, UWTS FSO are currently in the losers bracket.
Oh.
They are being streamed as well, which is the reason why we stuck here with TCA and shots.
The room is up.
All right, let's get to the room. There he is. All right, now for those of you guys unfamiliar with these teams, both TCA and Shots faced each other in the finals in the last tournament, so this should be very interesting. Also, like I said, I'm going to run a commercial break just to be safe, because we have 5 minutes and change. 66 degrees in here now. Okay, now it's starting to get cold. I'll turn the fan off, and that should help a little bit.
I mean, just run more programs so your computer runs hotter.
There you go. One of the problems of having the window open.
That's the big brain move.
One of the problems with having the window open, though, is now there's light coming in. I have less light control in the room. Let me go investigate that one. Suhu55, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Huh.
Just think people complained about the clouds.
Clouds?
Yeah, you know, like yesterday was kind of a miserable feeling day, even though it wasn't raining. It was just really, really cloudy.
So what I think I'm going to try doing is I'm going to try leaving the window shut unless it gets really hot again. Then I'll open it back up. And I'll leave the other windows open on the other side of the house, so that if it does get too warm in here, I can turn the fan on, at least blow cold air in again. Maybe I do something like that, you know? Because that house with light control on the side now, you guys, you know, that works. Yeah, 70 degrees in the room now, 68 degrees downstairs, and 59 outside. So there you go. Okay, well, again, big thank you to everybody for sticking around through that in between. Hope you had fun watching me just YOLO myself into stuff, because I could. Why am I not venting my PCs outside yet? Gravity, I don't want to drill holes someplace. I suppose I could figure out a way to connect a 4-inch vent to my PC exhaust fan for each of them, and then plug that into the window and just kick it out that way. But I think it's just easier to not worry about that personally. So the banned maps for this series is Trap and North, Fado Islands, and then following that will be Sleeping Giant. The Decider map will be Ocean. The banned ships are Kleber, Napoli, Gdansk by TCA, and Shots bans Kleber, Brisbane, Cosma. Interesting. You already had the Galant, so you had 3.3 million silver in status reward. Yes. Yes, I want to show people how we can how you can min-max the card game. Either today during the after party or tomorrow during the after party. I don't quite know which I'll be able to do it timing wise, because I didn't do the cards until the stream ended yesterday at 6:30ish or something. So I might not be able to create the content that I want to until later on during the after party. And if we're playing stuff like that, I don't know. Down the heads left, make sure you don't mention my name to your wife, please. Tuber, I already did. I'm sorry. But she does say thank you, though. Last night, because last night we were talking about the scotch, right? And she's like, "You're gonna drink that on the stream, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Yeah, because that's the bottle I bought you." I said, "No, you didn't buy it for me. Tuber Chimpy bought it for me. You just went and got it."
What'd I miss?
We're just talking about the scotch and the after party and the fun things that are gonna happen later today.
You're gonna play car first too?
I don't think you can play Kurfürst in Unbreakable or Perilous Route.
Right, that's why I'm not gonna play that.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
no,
enough.
I'll count towards my games I need to hit 2K.
Games you hit the 2K, like 2,000 battles played in it?
Yep.
See, I don't know about you guys. I just don't care to play randoms anymore. Like, if there's a mode that I can play in Division with friends, like Operations, Unbreakable Line, whatever the other one is, Perilous Route, you know, I'd rather do that than
coming
randoms.
back.
I'm sorry?
ASIMS is coming back.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'd rather do that stuff than randoms. Randoms is just too frustrating for me. And ranked is ranked. I'm already at like rank 4 playing what was I playing last night? Oh, I was playing Benham last night and literally just lazily sailing around and just torping all the things. Because I could. You know? Because I could. So we're in this stage right now. We figured out who 7th and 8th places are. So we are in Winners Bracket 2. And then after this, everybody's going to do this one here, Losers Bracket 3. And then we're done for the day, at least tournament-wise. We'll have the after party until, I don't know, we'll see. You also finished the event pass, and now you're also waiting to, yeah, I'm waiting on the Narvik as well. Yeah, I finished that one recently too. I've been playing this game more than I have in the past. I don't know why. It's an odd statement, I know, to say that, but it feels weird to me. There was a point when I would literally just log in, get my login bonus, and log back out again. I wouldn't even play a battle. Part of that was I didn't have time because I was also playing Raid Shadow Legends. But I stopped doing that. So there you go. Now, on the topic of PCs, by the way, because Windows 10 support is ending and I'm forced to upgrade to Windows 11 for support, my rerun PC needs to be rebuilt as well, which really sucks. So I'm going to have to take the internals out of that, and I'm going to have to put in my old motherboard and processor. So I currently have a i7 6700K processor with a Z170 board and 32 gigabytes of RAM. I think that's what it was. And I need to swap in my old motherboard, processor, and RAM. That's a 9900K, i9 9900K processor, Z370. I think it's a Z370 board. And I think I had 64 gigabytes of RAM in that one. So that's what my old streaming PC was. I'm going to swap that into the rerun PC. I'm gonna try keeping the old 980 Ti going because it's been doing fine, been handling things fine. But that's definitely gonna generate more heat, so I'm gonna have to see how that goes. So, okay, we are currently 2 minutes late. And we're missing a member from Shots. Might as well remind you guys about their ship restrictions.
I didn't think we even went over those, or did we?
At the very start we did, yeah. So in general, no carriers, no submarines, no hybrids, no experimental ships. And you can have radars.
Oh,
You can only have two 12-kilometer radars. Shin, the games are
ship
fine.
restrictions.
The games are fine. We've only had two so far because all the matches went 2-0. And our particular match, last one, went real quick. 3 ships are banned by each team in the knockout phase. Finals tomorrow will be 4 ships. You can either take 8 tier 10 and 1 super ship, or you can take 2 super ships and 2 tier 9s. You have max of 2 battleships, can't have the same battleship twice. Max of 2 of any of the same cruiser, max of 4 destroyers, and max of 2 of any of the same destroyer. Max of 1 super ship of the same class. We are in best of 3 in the knockout stage. And you can see here the additional ship restrictions. You're a rum man yourself, okay. Rum is nice, I like rum. I used to get the Costco spiced rum all the time. But then they changed they changed providers or whatever, distilleries, I don't know, whatever you call it. And it's definitely not the same. So I don't get that anymore. Bacardi Silver they sell, which is fine. But I'm a whiskey guy if I can, so Maker's Mark for me. Or special stuff whenever it calls for it. Okay, guys, it's time finally to go. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking at a rematch from the last tournament, TCA versus Shots. Reminders, TCA banned Kleber, Napoli, and Gdansk, and Shots banned Kleber, Brisbane, and Pasma Minin. It's kind of an interesting choice. So let's take a look at Shots. Shots is bringing a Marceau with that looks like Avanu. Smalland with Jersey Mike as a commander. Zorgi, that's with Opizov as the commander. Nevsky, that's with one of the Zemensky commanders. A Gearing, and that's looks to me like one of the Does, but they're not using the skills. It's a Kotzbild Gearing with unique upgrade. A Svea, first time looking at Svea with also Jersey Mike. Moskva with unique upgrade, and Zemensky. That's Zemensky? No, that's Kuznetsov. Christopher Colombo with unique upgrade, of course, and Sansonetti. And finally, a Vermont without unique upgrade. That's an interesting choice. I would take unique upgrade on Vermont in this setup. Absolutely. And that's using Halsey. Tell us about the other team, Puddin.
For Team Bravo, we have a Smalland and a Spey going to Apples. I believe the Colombo may be supporting, or not the Colombo, the Conqueror may be supporting them. He's running stupid match build.
Yeah, he's got the full Furious build. Or full Playing with Matches build.
And next to Conqueror, we have the Colombo and Snackman who's running Ledge. A Smalland, a Summers, with a Petro Nevsky and a Conde, and that is a unique upgrade Petro. And Kenny's in the Nevsky. I wonder if Kenny's the designated smoke cruiser.
Well, let's back off and see what's going on here. Looks like Shots is taking a cautious approach to the ACAP. Probably a good idea because Smolin and Svea equals fear, right? I mean, Svea can smoke itself up. It's got the ability to radar as well. And then Smolin also has radar. Hey, and Shiki, you should hear the bands again in a moment. And look at these torps, these speculative torps on the small end. I think one of them might hit. Nope. Very close, though. Now, this is my map. This is the latest map that I voiced for King of the Sea map videos. And I have this wonderful little knack of voicing maps that nobody likes and therefore doesn't come back again. I voiced Islands of Ice, Land of Fire, and this one.
Ed, you really do seem to pick the popular maps. Like, I'm surprised they're not going to have you voice over Ocean.
I'd love to voice
Ooh.
over Ocean.
Smolin takes a torpedo in the butt.
Mm-hmm. Yep, over at A. So what makes this map difficult and challenging, especially in a competitive environment, let me back off for a second here, and you can see that you've got land masses in all the corners, and that causes you to basically have a much smaller map. So you get a lot of tight engagements on both flanks, and sometimes towards the middle as well. Catches a lot of players off guard because you're forced to play a lot closer than you're comfortable. That's why I like the map, frankly. All right, small end radar. That's right, we do have a giveaway in chat. You know the deal. Get on YouTube, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Follow, type something in chat. I have a feeling this small end is not going to be happy soon. He does manage to get out of the radar, but Zorky just unloads on him. Not enough. Still not enough.
Over at sea, we've got the Gehring caught out on radar after he dropped the smoke for the Nevsky. The Petrel was forced to turn in because of Vermont.
I'm absolutely amazed that this Smolland managed to survive with 412 hit points. And he's got a heal, so that'll come back a little bit.
Oh, so he's got a buffer.
Yeah, he does. Slight buffer. Now you can see the Gehring Battle King coming up against the edge of the map, doing exactly what I was talking about. You're forced to play closer than you want to. And Kinema just trying to unload him. He does take a torpedo, though.
Well, the Petrel, I believe, is the one that actually spotted the Nevsky here because he kept going forward, and because he did turn into dodge Vermont shots. Or this was planned for them to split them two up anyways. You know, they caught the Nevsky kind of just sitting there for a brief moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got Nevsky, Petro, and Condi all trying to hit this Nevsky. Now, Vermont. So the Vermont unique upgrade goes in slot 5, and it's an absolutely game-changing upgrade, I think, in competitive, because it buffs your reload. And the night it also does something for anti-air, if I remember right. But the big thing is it buffs your reload. So it helps with your accuracy in slot 6, and then you get a 10% buff to your reload. I mean, why wouldn't you want that, right?
Concealment.
I mean, you give up some concealment, but if you're playing competitive, do you care about concealment?
No.
I mean, in randoms, I can see the choice.
Well, this poor Nevsky from shots.
Yeah.
He's in trouble. I don't think this. I don't think the Gehring should have dropped his smoke here.
I don't think he
they're
was
gonna
ready
get the
to.
Nevsky.
Yeah, I don't think he was thinking about it or ready to do it, and then he was ordered to do it based off his location. And that's a big mistake, unfortunately, for Team Shots. They really needed to make sure that they kept that Nevsky alive. What the Gehring should have been doing is getting right on top of the Nevsky and smoking him immediately and away. But instead, that happened. The TCA is starting to push their way through the southern part of the map. And it looks like Shots has actually recalled most of their forces. They're not going to push through A. They're just going to kind of leave a token force to hold it. And they're going to throw all their eggs into the basket of the south.
Well, I mean, they got to stop this push clearly because, you know, you're going to lose C, so it's inflict as much damage and hopefully get some kills. Especially like you said, with them going, you know, we're not going to push through apples. But I've always been a more favor of like doing what TCA's doing, dictate the game.
Yeah.
Like hell or high water, we're going to, you know, go through C, blah blah blah. It would have been nice to see them, you know, do the toilet bowl thing of we're just going through A. That was our game plan. We're not going to play reactive. Right, because TCA is going to, well, just beat you with the reactive gameplay because they're just so well at it.
Right.
So stick with your game plan and hope that it just prevails. But with that being said, go Team Bravo.
We got 2 Svea Smallin combos at A, and that's literally it. I mean, Team Shots is much healthier up there. They could make something happen. Although you can see TCA is leaving their Conqueror in the back just to make sure that these guys don't push through. Looks like Jacob was not ready to go with his Conqueror. Whoa, Snackman just spanks the other Columbo. And the response... too far forward, but still a decent chunking.
Well, I like how there's a lot of focus fire going on between both these teams. Like, between the Vermont being focused, Snackman being focused.
Yep. Smallin dies over on the other side for TCA, so Shots is looking strong up at A now. They gotta kill Snackman. And the Vermont has to live. Mental Broke is at 3,000 hit points.
Luckily, they're both dark. Well, I say that in Columbo, not. Snackman's smoke ran out.
Yeah, the smoke ran out. Columbo shot the other Columbo. And there goes the Vermont. Big hit there on FDG's Columbo by Snackman. Snackman's done 62,000 damage to FDG. Wow.
Well, they need to keep putting shots on him so he can burn out.
Yep. I like that they kept the focus going until he's dead. You never call somebody dead until they're actually dead. Smallland is up now. Oof. Saps up on him from the Columbo shot. But that shot
Columbo
gets him
dies.
detected, and that causes him to die, unfortunately, for Team Shots. Nice big wall of skill coming in on Shots from TCA. I think they might get the gearing here.
The enemy is about to win.
Wow, he just manages to find it. Yeah, he finds that little gap there.
But they really have no support except for this Moskva.
Yep. They sent everybody back to deal with the push, and TCA still had one less battleship in the area, and TCA still managed to win the trades there. Wow. I'm curious why Jacob's Conqueror is just continuing to move forward into the A-cap. This is definitely not necessary. I suppose he's trying to look for cross shots to the south on the Moskva and whatever else, but I don't think he needs to worry about that. His team's kicking butt down there. There goes the gearing.
Well, I mean, yeah, it looks like he did move up to put some pressure on Apples and to put pressure on the Moskva because he's not even looking at the Smallland here.
Well, he does take a torpedo or two for his trouble, forces DCP, and now he's on a sticky fire. And his heal is down for another 3 seconds. He'll get the super heal off. There's 2 fires on it, because remember, he is full playing with matches build. Did not take fire prevention. Girl Truth, hey! Thank you for the compliment.
Well, like you said, he got the heal off. Sadly, the fires are out, so there goes his damage potential.
Yeah, I have a feeling that we're going to see these 2 guys opening up again, just trying to get this Conqueror lit. And they got a minute, so they can get him on like 2 or 3 fires. They got a chance at getting them out at the game. But they can't let Conqueror do that to them either.
Well, the Marceau needs to live, the Zorky needs to live for that to happen. And they need to kill the Conde, which kind of at this point would be no big loss. I don't know why the Conde is not shooting the Marceau.
Yeah, I would think that New Jersey should be focusing on Klansmen. But instead what they're doing, I think they're just running the Zorky into the ground. If you look at the mini-map, he's about to run out of map.
Well,
very interesting. Oh, speaking of,
gonna run out of map. He's just gonna run out of water.
New Jersey does kill Klansmen. He did. It's almost like he's listening. He turned his guns and bam. So now it's 3 on 4, Puddin'. And Captain Mars Vea now going into the A cap, making Inky so he can try to not die here. His DCP is available.
All Shots has to do is kill a Summers, a Smallland, and a near full health Petro.
Yeah, they got this. Wargaming, please nerf Colbert. Has Petro shots coming in? Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Zorky opening up because, well, what else can you do? 23 seconds until a TCA victory.
Hit torpedoes here.
23 seconds. Honestly, it doesn't matter either way because time. 4 seconds now. And this is going to be it. Even if the Zorky dies, doesn't matter. First game in the books. And it's going to be a TCA victory.
And said, "We're just going to go."
Mm-hmm. They've been very aggressive, which is unusual for them. They aren't usually this aggressive this early-ish in a tournament. I guess it's not. I don't know if he's still considered early or not, but whatever.
Well, I'm pretty sure, like, if this is how they've been playing, this is what they've been doing all tournament.
Yeah, and we didn't catch them at all last weekend because, to be quite honest, guys, we pretty much expected them to be here.
And now
FFP,
all you're going to see is them this weekend.
Yeah. FFP is up a game over Entity. We haven't heard back from UWTS and FSO1 yet. Remember that Guilty and Bautu have been eliminated. Commercial break now, just to keep an eye on ad break timing and stuff like that. Suhu says, my setup is an MSI Mag Z790 Tomahawk Wi-Fi ATX i9 motherboard with a 5090. Damn. 5090. 2 4TB Kingston SSDs, 4TB SSD PCIe card. And it's a Mag Pano. I have no idea what that is. 100R PZ wide. 2 MSI optics. Curved monitors, nice. Keyboard and mouse, you got a 502, okay. And then you really like the Logitech stuff, huh? Had it 5 days, and your flat has 2K fiber. Nice. Very nice.
Oh. Doing a team swap.
Yeah, they're gonna do a team swap. We're gonna have to wait a few minutes for that. I don't know what processor you've got, Sue, unless that was earlier. Super Chimpy won the bonuses blue bonuses code. Nice, congratulations. At some point, it's gonna be snack time. Maybe I should do that now. Get it out of the way. Right?
I don't know. This could bite you in the butt later. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Oh, we're waiting for one team from TCA to come back. And it looks like from Shots also waiting for one person to come back.
Yeah, waiting on one for each.
Is that the stuffing his face full of food that he didn't bring enough for everybody?
I got my bag of snacks over here. So, I figure grab the snack now because if this game ends and we have to rush into a game 3, then I'm good, right?
Right. What are the odds of that happening compared to we have an hour and a half to wait again?
Well, if that happens, ranked will be open so I can just play some ranked Venom. Or I can do some more Palo Yolo.
I was just saying, I could go grill something.
There you go. Okay, commercial break going. Good. See if there's any update here on the other game. Nope. Still nothing. Now let's leave that up then. Big thanks to Clef Ender for putting together the graphics for this weekend and last weekend. Very helpful in just being able to understand how it works. I really wish more tournaments would do this. Wargaming, if you're listening, I'm talking about you and COTS.
What?
So much easier.
They don't have a budget for graphics? Do you know how much
I
they
suppose.
pay the art team?
I mean, I remember casting one EU COTS, and they had an upper bracket 1, an upper bracket 2, a lower bracket 1, and a lower bracket 2. And I'm like, I have no idea what the hell I'm signing up for. Where these teams are going. I'm just going to show up and pass the games, and then wherever they end up, they end up. Like, I legit had no clue what I was looking at.
Right, but I mean, let's face facts. They can't even, like, EU does their tournaments in some sort of weird fashion. I don't understand why they just don't standardize COTS amongst all the regions. But it's whatever.
Yeah. So, I'm looking forward to COTS coming up, and I suppose EU deals with a different problem than NA, where there's usually more teams signed up. So maybe that's part of the reason why they had the bracket on top of the bracket for the bracket. But I don't know. Whatever.
Well, at least one of us is looking forward to COTS.
And Lord Vaco, I hope MSI is not junk, because that's what I'm using. I'm also using an MSI Tomahawk. I got a 9900X processor that I bought a little bit ago. Got one of the Micro Center bundles. So I'm rocking that. I went from a 9900K to a 9900X for the memes.
I thought MSI was actually coming up in quality.
I thought so too. And their Tomahawk has really good reviews. They're especially their 670. Their 870E, not so much, which is part of the reason I didn't grab for that one. I could have. It would have cost another $150 or so. But the problem I had was, if I do that, Then for another 150, I could also get the 9800X 3D, which is like, you know, the bee's knees when it comes to PC gaming. So I could have done that. And then now I'm $300 to $500 more than I wanted to spend. So this processor's fine. It's been kicking butt. I'm pretty happy with it. Because I stream in 60 FPS, I really don't need the processing capability of the 9800X 3D, because it's a pain in the butt to keep switching back and forth between unlocked frame rate or, you know, whatever crazy frames for whatever game, 250, you know, that kind of crap, and 60 when I'm streaming. So I just leave it at 60.
I mean, for the most part, whatever you stream, 60 is beyond fine.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you're not doing Call of Duty where, like, frames really do matter.
No. Now, there are some people that talk about in this game running high frame rate because of render lag. So if you spot something, it might take, you know, an extra millisecond for it to be rendered versus somebody with a high frame rate monitor. Oh, well, I don't know what else to say to that.
I mean, Wargaming says, don't worry, we'll have your shots just fall short anyways.
That's right.
Right?
That's absolutely right, yes. Agincourt is a lot of fun. This is true unless you're in a tier 6 game with 2 carriers per side. Then Agincourt is not so fun. Oh, and maybe a sub or two for good measure.
God, now we're back to the graphics with all the lines.
Yeah, don't you like that? Okay, I'll give you the graphics with all the boxes instead. Is that better?
I don't know. I mean, you got green lines, red lines, yellow lines, white lines. Well, I guess the white is dotted, and so is the... I guess we'd call that gold.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
Well,
at least it makes sense. Like,
you
whoever
know-
wins this is automatic in the grand finals.
Yeah.
Then the loser goes to the lower finals, and they face whoever loses in the lower bracket 3. And
Yep.
that would be the lower finals.
Yep. So whoever wins this game moves on to the grand finals automatically. They just get to chill until it's their turn.
The only thing this graphic is missing is a ring girl marching across the screen.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, if he's going to go all out, go all out. Go big or go home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How original.
Well, we
for the
had
picture for
everybody.
TCA.
We had everybody, and then now we're missing somebody again from TCA, yeah. And the mod is called Time. So are they going to forfeit it?
Wait,
I think Shots is going to... Yep, Shots is exercising their 10-minute rule. So the lawyers are getting involved, putting... And Shots is unreadying because they are not willing to let this go. Good on them, honestly. Good on them. Hold TCA accountable.
I don't blame him. I'd do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, good, you're ready, but you're late.
You're 1 minute late.
I mean,
Chat.
it's not like you literally had 45 minutes prior to this to ready something up.
Yep.
To make sure it was set up. Because I highly doubt that, who was it, FBL person missing, was having anything to do with decisions.
Mm-hmm. Lord Jackal, you can't wait for COTS. You need one collection piece. Oh, one more container. That's it. You can buy them
Can't
for
you buy
community
one?
tokens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was going to say.
Yeah, you should be able to go into the armory and buy one. I don't even know if they give you, with this like next COTS, I don't think they're even going to give you a COTS container, like with a drop or anything. So, chat, we are now getting into rules lawyering stage. So, you're just gonna have to wait with the rest of us. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you.
This is where we can get into Discord and be like the side panel of, you know,
Just listen.
yeah. Be like, ooh, I can't believe you said that. Oh, he's pulling his card out.
So I'm sure the refs are getting involved, going back and forth and trying to figure out how's all this gonna work.
I mean, quite simply, they said it's been more than like. This is the time. Do you have 10 minutes past this time? And well, you went past it. I like
Mhm.
deal with it. Tough doo doo.
Ah,
there
they
we
are
go.
calling it a forfeit. Good. Good on them. They are calling it a forfeit. Okay, so this is going to go to a game 3. It's just not the game 3 y'all were hoping to see. But that's okay.
Which literally means TCA needs to run through these guys real quick for us to potentially go to another game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or shots needs like somebody just needs to run through.
I have a feeling we're going to see TCA just come out swinging. They're probably pissed right now. But to be quite honest, like I don't care if your team is like number 1 COTS or something. I don't care. You play and you have the rules, and you know that's it.
It's
So-
not our fault. You didn't read the rules for the read the rules tournament.
And to be quite honest, the 10-minute buffer time between from one game to the next is pretty standard in COTS land at this point. Matter of fact, they went to 5 minutes, didn't they, recently?
I think so, but I mean,
Yeah.
COTS also has a problem with 47 teams, at least for EU.
Yeah. And then you've got all the different languages, all the different discussions back and forth and stuff like that. So
I still would like them to change the top 2 teams or from the region get to bring an extra team. Like,
Mhm.
what?
mm-hmm. You just signed up for a tourney. It isn't starting like immediately, is it? Which tournament is it, Light Cover?
Well, the only
as-
2 tourneys are what? The COTS thing and then Team League?
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, but the only tournaments coming up is but the COTS and then
Team
the
League,
Team
yeah.
League?
Yeah. But Light Cover says he just signed up for a tournament, so he could be signed up for the COTS Trident Trials, which is next weekend, or he could be. I don't know if I think signups are open now for Team League, aren't they?
Yeah, that was in one of the news articles. Team League is open up. I don't know if the sign up is still open for COTS though.
Yeah.
Like
Hello, Adam, over on YouTube.
they called for the forfeit. Why aren't we just changing the map and teams potentially?
Because the judges are, it's the rules lawyering. Remember, we talk about this. It's always the rules lawyering going on and on and on. And on.
Like,
But this is actually no different than last time where we had the rules lawyers involved for the finals, the grand finals. Remember that?
oh God, that took forever too. And that, like, what was it? It was just like, no, we're done. Like, you guys took too long. We all have work tomorrow.
Well, TCA left immediately, remember? After we caught that, one of their players had called a forfeit and then changed their build, which is a no-no. But by the time all the judges and everything got involved, they were long gone. And
I mean,
Shots is
I
just
don't
sitting
blame
there
him
like,
I don't blame him for that either. Like, just leave.
mhm.
What are they gonna do? Send the COTS police after you?
I mean, the result of it was they were both crowned winners. When honestly, I think Shots should have been the winner and TCA the loser because they just left. But hey, like you said, it was the end of the day, which I love, by the way. I love that these tournaments start a little bit later. But yeah.
I mean, see, this is what I don't get though: is what could they possibly talking about? either yes, they were over the limit, or no, they weren't.
And it looks like the decision has been that the round will be played. So they're going to allow a 10-minute rule violation. This is the second rule violation that they're allowing for TCA in 2 tournaments.
I don't like that at all.
No, I don't either. Would they do the same to any other team? I don't know. And yes, a bot can be brought in if somebody can't make it. In the case of, for those of you guys who, and this is 4 minutes in your future or your past, but hi Flozy. The big issue is when you've got a player that leaves and then comes back right at the time. So, whatever. The refs made their decision. We are here to just call the game. Much like any sporting event, you look at the refs and sometimes the announcer says, I disagree with that call. Well, we're going to come out here and say, we disagree with the call too. So now I got to go back and I got to remove a game from shots, and we're going to bring you game 2. All right. Game start now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. A long break between game 1 and game 2. But here it is anyway. Sleeping Giant. To the north is going to be TCA with a Ragnar, a Småland, a Gearing, another Småland, a Des Moines, a Moskva, Svea, Nevsky, and only one battleship this time for TCA. We've seen them do this before on this particular map especially, and they're bringing a Patrie, the super ship. Tell us about the other side, Puddin'.
For Team Bravo or shots, we have a Spey, Småland, Gearing, that's unique upgrade, another Spey, a Zorky, a Shimmy, a Nevsky, a unique upgrade, Colombo, and the Vermont. It looks like Zorky and Spey are going to Apples.
Yep.
Småland and one of the Speys, Colbert, are going to Bacon, with the Gearing, Nevsky, Shimmy, Colombo going to Chocolate. Now, I really would like them to see them bring in the COTS format for this map instead of the standard. I guess the old standard tournament.
Yeah,
for this
so
particular map.
you have and you have 2 caps on the far right side of the map. You got one to the north and one to the south. I like that style better than this one. I'm with you there.
Now it's gonna be interesting with one battleship, but like when you bring one battleship, you're pretty much saying we're gonna focus more on DPM than just big hits.
Yep. And to be quite honest, that can absolutely make or break a game. It's just having one extra cruiser in a position to do a lot more damage.
It really comes down to if your battleship can punish that extra cruiser. And it's not like TCA was not thinking of this, bringing the Patrie, because I do believe that does reload fairly quickly, like the Repub. Oh, we got Småland and Ragnar action going on Bacon. Looks like a Des Moines getting involved.
Yeah, Captain Jacob in the Ragnar's been chilling a little bit longer than I would have expected him to, but Wargaming Please Nerf Colbert is not in a position to really support. Hey, Panzerkex. And I saw a question coming into YouTube. I do not play Azure Lane. I don't mind anime. I used to be more of an anime fan than I am now, I suppose. When it comes to ships and animes, I'm a big fan of Arpeggio Blue Steel.
I'm sorry, all I heard was, I'm a weeb.
That's fine.
Oh,
Hearing
Gearing's
detected.
smoking up.
Yeah. That's on radar, so that smoke isn't going to matter too much.
Can anybody... Yeah, Colombo may have line of sight on Kenny if he does decide to try to utilize that smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. They're going after the Ragnar here.
Yeah, they're still trying to get him down. And what's interesting is that Jocker Smallland is in a great position to just keep farming him for free. He's not even detected.
He was briefly, but, you know, the Ragnar had to move forward, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Rias just got smacked. Columbo.
Wow. Good. Possibly
Yeah.
get another game 3 and Team Bravo win. Shimmy, stop taking damage, please.
Right?
But
I'm with you. I want Team Bravo to win. I'm cheering for shots because I want to see a game
No.
3.
well, I'll allow it this time. But interesting that the Spay kind of backed off a little bit with this Mosk bot that just got spotted.
Oh, yeah. In the middle of the map.
Yeah, Bacon's not going to be easy to get for either team, and I think with
Mm-hmm.
that being said, the Small and Spay, Moskva are, well, the Small and the Moskva are pretty much going to be set to counter each other.
Mm-hmm.
The Spay and the Ragnar can, like, just be like, okay, we're just going to dip out and help the side. Uh-oh.
Look at the gearing all the way on their side on Kenny Mod's radar.
Oh, the dead guy.
And now he is
Kenny
dead.
took a hit for that.
Yeah, well, he's Kenny. He takes one hit.
Well, I heard ooh, and I thought there was a lawyer somewhere.
Funny.
Well, let's see. I mean, like, being down to Gehring there, like, you could rotate the Ragnar out to potentially hit this Columbo.
Yeah. I also feel like TCA doesn't really need to do anything about their setup right now. They can just chill.
No, because they're going to get chocolate.
Right.
And
That's
like I
what mean.
said, the Ragnar Moskva is keeping Small and Spay, you know, kind of set in their positions because they don't want to give up a ship advantage at B and just give up Bacon.
Oof. Oof. Torpedoes. Brilliant torpedo salvo there from the small end hitting Jakob's Ragnar. He's detected again on radar, so I think we're going to see Jocker trying to get this kill. A little
Yeah,
late
but-
on the choice of the smoke there for FDG's Columbo.
I think the problem is the radar's going to be down before Smallin can do something against the Ragnar because just W's forward. Dropped his
Yep.
good luck charges and radar went away.
Yep, so they're trying to put this Columbo, I think they're going to try to put him into B cap. The problem is he got detected in the movement here. And now there's Jacob's radar.
Not much going on at Apple still. Ooh, Shotsnevsky is detected, and I don't think that shimmy smoke is going to do any good.
Nope, it's on the wrong side. And if you look over here, you can see Gearing and Nevsky, that Kenny Mod combo over there. And Battle King realizes this and turns south to try to get his last puff around the Nevsky. It does extend.
I mean, that was good awareness there. I just think he was a little bit too late on the awareness.
Yeah. But the thing is, okay, so Kenny's like, fine, I can't see you. Cool. I'll just go shoot the other thing I can see. And that's the Columbo.
Does the small one pull off the Eatus Deletus? Oh, he's too close for torpedoes.
Too close for missiles switching to guns. He might be able to get him off right now. Yep, he does. Doesn't get the kill, though. Columbo goes down. And Smallland is going to go down to...
Victory is in sight.
Does take the Moskva.
All right, well, he
Oh.
saved the...
That's a good clip moment there, I suppose.
Well, I mean, he definitely saved the official Wargaming blowout.
That's right, he did.
Battle King is probably going to die here.
Melvin Mahler is also gonna die. He's in the Thunderdome.
Our victory is in sight.
And that's gonna be gained. TCA is gonna 2-0, 3, 2-1, 2-0. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna 2-0 it. This is gonna be a long YouTube release.
Well, I mean, you can cut out all the lawyering.
I could, but I kind of feel like leaving it. I like to just put the timestamps in. If people want to listen to all that, they can. And if they want to just cut to the
I'm
game,
just
they can.
curious on what made the judges change their mind. Like, I wonder if he DC'd or something. Like, if there's some sort of exception that they're like,
Don't know. Whatever.
Well, unfortunately, Team Bravo has failed to get any cap and keep their ships alive. Even
they
though
were
having the
looking.
battleship advantage.
Well, and that's where the battleship doesn't matter so much if you can't make it do things, right? If you can't get the big hits and stuff like that, okay, then more important, you've got the positioning. You know, another cruiser slot gives you another radar, all the other utility that you can get.
You mean another thing in smoke nobody can see and shoot at?
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I mean, take a look at all the cruisers that TCA took. Des Moines, Nevsky, Svea, Moskva. All of those have radar. Right?
And one
Of
of
the
them
destroyers?
has smoke too, right?
Right.
No.
And of the destroyers they brought, only one does not have radar. That is the power of radar in COTS competitive, everyone. Oh, look, Kitty Mod might die. Nope. He's gonna heal.
I was going to say, are you sure about that?
Melvin Mahler shooting a healthier Smolin instead of a weaker one. Interesting. Kitty Mod
And
lives.
Stays alive.
Stays
Just
alive, but
keeping
most
it
importantly,
alive.
this is a TCA victory. So congratulations to Total Clown Alliance for their victory. And you know what that means?
Team Bravo lost again.
Yes, and we also need to try to find another game 3. So I'm gonna look for that in the meantime. Gonna go ahead and run a commercial break while we try to figure this this part out, okay?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say FFP is done because there's only 2 people in that room.
UWTS and SDW is currently on Ocean, which is going to be their tiebreaker map. So the rules lawyering forces us to miss another game. Oh well, sorry guys. Which means we just have the final game to bring you, which is not going to be decided until our current game is over. So it's going to take you guys a while. It's going to take us all a while before we know what's going on next.
Yeah, that
We
one
have
just
3
closed,
arpeggio
so yeah.
chips.
All right, so everybody can go get a quick workout in, get dinner started,
Mm-hmm.
clean the backyard, yell at the kids on the lawn.
Yeah, FFP 2-0'd entity. Interesting. Entity's out of the tournament. So what we're going to bring you next is FFP versus somebody. And it's going to be whoever wins this game. And that's scheduled for... Oh my god, Puddin'. 35 minutes from now.
Well, I mean, it's 10 minutes shorter than the 45 minutes from last time.
Alright, I am backing out and loading into the game. Myself. Might as well. I probably should have put 2 teams in like what the heck or something, just so that we're like we're waiting or whatnot. I don't know. It is what it is. But either way, guys, you got a lot of time. You got a lot of time. Okay. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna cancel the commercial break. I'm not gonna bother running it.
I mean, why? Because, I would just wait for
Mm-hmm.
Almost the start of the next one.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm just gonna switch over to... I'll play ranked, I suppose. Why not? And for ranked, I've been playing Venom. Let's play some ranked Venom. I'm rank 3. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. I mean, I might have to start playing ranked. Oh, man. And I'm done with the card game for the day.
All right. Well, time to do some ranked. Or you know what? Maybe I'll just keep doing perilous. I think I'll just keep doing perilous. I don't want to sit in queue forever.
Well, I mean, the best thing about perilous is you've been bringing your YOLO, so you can just.
Mm-hmm. Keep doing it.
Oh, I'm doing what a YOLO does.
Yep. And realistically, it's just so I can finish whatever dockyard missions are destroyer related. Get a little bit of extra credits out of it. It doesn't really matter. But if I finish that, then that frees me up to play Valparaiso in ranked, which is far more busted than a Venom, power-wise.
Why can't you play a hybrid of a Venom Valparaiso?
Valham?
And we'll just call it broken.
Or Ben Peso?
No, we'll just call it broken. Not even try to hide it. Not even try to deny it. We're just gonna be like, this is broken.
We'll just call it a broken. Yes, there you go. That's true. That's true. Guys, I'm really sorry for the delays. It is what it is when it comes to tournament days. So, and consider this to be a preview of what's to come later today when we do, when we do the after party. And hopefully you guys can stick around for
We're
that.
gonna do lawyering in the after party? Oh my god, you're ballsy.
No.
That's a bold move there, Cotton.
Enough talking. It's time for action. Turtles, follow me.
All right, so I'm gonna slowly roll at half speed, wait to see if transports spawn or not. If they don't, I'm just gonna go and yeetus deletus whatever ships are over there. And if I die, I don't care.
See, you're
Get
doing this
warm
all
again.
wrong.
71. Why? What am I doing wrong?
You need to not only troll the bots, but your team by taking the YOLO, killing 3 of them with torpedoes, and ram the 4th one.
That's always been my goal, but they spawn in squadrons of 3. So I just haven't been able to make that work.
I believe there's 4 of them. You just don't pick up that lead one, I believe.
Not in limits to the list, nice and sunny, but in so much rain the kids would drown. Oof.
The combat zone. Do not let them escape.
Transports, la la
What makes you
la,
think that I have such a
transports.
sunny disposition?
This is true.
Listen,
All right,
I think the best thing still was somebody going, your parents made you eat your breakfast, your cereal, with the milk that had a child, a picture of a missing child, and then told you to go outside and not come in until the streetlights were on. And it didn't matter if it was raining or snowing, thunderstorming, there was a tornado coming. Possibly a tsunami might be the only thing that lets you get back into the house. Possibly.
I remember those days where my parents literally did everything they could to shove you out.
Engine boost activated. Smoke, ambush, Leo.
Everything possible to just shove you out of the house. Get out of this house. Go live your best life. Which my best life was in the house.
Go do something with your bicycle with 0 safety gear, and here is a kind of a 2x4. Maybe you could turn that into a ramp.
Oh man, I used to love jumping over stuff with my bike.
Stuff for people.
Enemy
Yes,
Because
actually.
it always turned into like, oh, we'll jump over that kid's bike. Why don't we jump over the kid's bike and him?
And him, right?
Smoke screen set.
You know,
Launch
and
over it.
That's when you had the one parent on the porch, you know, with the cigarette in their mouth, the bear in the other hand, looking, going, oh, this is gonna be good.
Right. And if somebody got injured, you just put a Band-Aid on it, rub some dirt in it, and told them to grow a pair. And that was
You
it.
must have been rich. You got a Band-Aid? We just got dirt.
Yes, I did get a Band-Aid.
I am not a racing turtle anymore. Enemy cruiser detected.
Suppose I should probably try to go dark.
No. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm 4 minutes behind.
I know. I could probably stream the game so you could watch it if you care.
No, I think
I
it's
didn't think
funner
you
to
did.
watch chat, make fun out of chat.
Fire alarm.
That's the spirit pudding.
Oh, look, you're on trap again. Or no, hotspot.
This is a hotspot.
Would have been nice if they just added one other map.
Yeah, some more variety would have been helpful. I completely agree with you there.
Alle Kräfte, dieses Ziel decken.
Well, I got my first YOLO off, got 3 kills, so I'm happy about that. Oof.
You can't
Oh
even
my
show
God.
us the volcano going off in the background. Like, do you know how long the art department worked on that? And you're like, nope, you people can't see that.
Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. The frickin' Monahan rammed our Palmer. Palmer let that happen. Wow. That's, brilliant. He's a Jedi Master from 1977. Life in the city, Barford says. Yeah, see, I grew up in the burbs. I remember having to walk. I had to walk down 2 streets just to get to my frickin' bus stop. These days, the buses pick the kids up like literally right outside their house. And if they don't get picked up right outside their house, their parents drive them
Ambush. Leo.
to the bus stop. That's the part I could just never get behind. Used to work with Americans. Hey, this isn't an American-run tournament, Panzerkex. It's a German-run tournament. The Germans and delays. I want you to think about that for a moment.
Oh, excuse me. See, there's 4 transports. It's that front one that is always the one that
Torpedoes.
loads last.
Stick to
Or
master
at least
unit
visually.
plan.
I know, like, you're 4
Engine
minutes,
boost
whatever,
activated.
but
We've
it's
sunk
always
an
4.
enemy destroyer.
All right, here we go. We got our first Etus to Elitus. Now we're on the PEF. Full torpedoes to the left.
Smoke
Rip.
screen set.
The Leone got the bomber. Oh,
No, but-
hi, friends. How we doing? How we doing?
I was gonna say on a semi-serious note, I mean, like, I get where you're coming from, like, you know, like,
Fire alarm.
like these people driving their kids 1 block from the
Yeah.
bus.
Yeah.
Big gun is down.
Somebody actually pulled up the stats, and, like, this was mind-blowing to me. The child abduction stats for, like, you know, the 70s and 80s are the exact same percentage-wise as they are today. It's like,
Right.
Hey, Leo.
so what's your excuse now?
207,000 damage, 7 kills. I did the dream pudding. I rammed it to finish. I used the final torpedo. On to
my
the next
God.
one.
Now I have to wait to clip it.
I appreciate you for doing that. All right,
No,
I'm
just got-
getting thumbs up for the 38-minute to start time. So 29 minutes to go, y'all.
Oh
We're
my
gonna
God, the
finish
little
up the dockyard.
rascals.
And then I get to
That
go
was
and
such
play
a-
Valparaiso.
That was such a great show.
Yeah.
The He-Man Women Hating Club.
What?
That was the club name for the Little Rascals. You didn't know that?
No.
Oh my God.
Never heard of that before. Never.
Really?
Yeah. Go ride vert all day. I had one of those you remember like the car things that you pedaled? and then you steered with the sticks on the right or left of you.
Oh god,
And-
those things were so dangerous.
They were great, and it was like the rear wheels that would turn, not the front wheels, if I remember right. And I got really good at just rolling it all over the place, like you just, you know, and tumble and everything. That was fun.
Enough talking. It's time for action.
How about
Turtles,
lawn darts
follow
with the
me.
metal tips?
With the
And
actual
really,
tips?
really sharp.
The real lawn darts. We're not talking about the crappy ones now that just like break on contact.
No, the real ones where, you know, everybody polished them real nice and shiny so they really stuck into the ground. And
Yeah. Yeah, and you. That's right. We don't need no stinking bags with boxes and holes in them. We made our own damn holes.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
I can see them, turtles.
This stream now brought to you by Growing Up in the 80s.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Back when Disco died, it was such a great time.
Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
And somebody wants to bring that back. I can't believe that. I'm so ashamed of that individual.
It's you, isn't it?
No. If I was going to bring something back, I'd bring something that would just shock the world again. You know, like Norwegian death metal.
Oh.
What do you mean, ooh?
Oh, I don't know. Sounds interesting.
Well, yeah, Google that, and literally you're just going to come up with nothing but crimes.
I don't wanna.
Don't.
Sir, this is a family-friendly stream. Or something.
It was, and then I got
It
involved.
was. It was.
What do you
Alright.
mean now it's plenty?
That's true.
The threat to continue your mission.
How am I oh, you
Engine boost
stupid
activated.
planes. Fine, I'll just start my eat now.
Smoke. Ambush.
We're still looking for
Leo.
the ram here.
It's coming. Alright, repulse, spay. Torp to the right, torp to the left, and then back to the right again. Execute. Hi.
Torpedoes. Stick to Master Splinter's plan.
Stick to Master Splinter's plan. Oh, you know what? I can just keep them all over here. Yeah, here. You can die, and then you can die.
Sitting turtles
Ah,
here.
Mutu team killed.
Torpedoes. Stick to Master Splinter's plan. Smoke screen set.
LOL.
Problem solved.
Problem solved, sir. There you go. Did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
I am not a racing turtle anymore.
And of course, I'd come up with a family-friendly title.
Ragnar does have one torpedo. Look at this Duncan with the COTS ready build. What a noob. I have a flag. I do have a flag, don't I? Ooh,
It's the only way
I'm
you
missing a
count
flag. Yeah, I'm missing a flag. I wonder what flag I'm missing.
them. Wow, you make fun out of everybody for missing a flag. Look who's missing a flag, guys.
Shush you.
The biggest offender. I'm gonna have to get the lawyers involved here.
Oh no. Oh goodness.
They could do-
Nemcon.
They could delay this by a week at least.
Nemcon, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And Enshiki, thank you as well for the follow. Yo guys, we got 24 minutes until our game starts. 24. So probably
Only
time for one more after
24?
this. All right. Well, the important thing about playing Paulo is you have to be patient. You have to be patient and wait for at the very least your smoke to recover. If you can do your emergency engine power as well, then you do want to do that too. So I'm actually going to reverse here.
What?
So yeah, I
That's
know.
not
So I
the
can-
key to playing the YOLO. There's no patience in YOLO.
yeah, no, you have. I mean, if you watched the Ocean game last week, but you were gone for that, but that YOLO player had no patience and paid the price for it.
Right.
Pretty
They call it a
dearly.
YOLO for a reason.
Giveaway
Like,
in
they
chat.
don't call it. Oh, giveaway in
Ambush.
chat.
Leo.
There you go. I
Remember,
butt
only
touched.
10 people need to
Engine boost
talk
activated.
for the giveaway
I-
to function.
I butt touched on the island, and away we go. And yes, if you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. If you haven't followed yet, follow and type something in chat so you can get in for the giveaway. What are we doing? Blue boosters. Great for grinding up stuff or getting through missions that require you to do credits and stuff and things like that.
I'll give you a shout out. Maybe we can get some more people in here.
There you go.
We're full below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Enemy cruiser founder. Fire alarm. Smoke screen set.
See if I
I'm telling you,
can't
cannot
widespread
wait.
this.
I am so excited for whatever they do with
Yes!
their factions.
Yes! Double!
Enemy cruiser
Double!
founder.
Let's go!
We've
Oh,
sunk an
hi,
enemy
Issei.
destroyer.
Come here, you. All right, Puddin, you got 4 minutes to another clip moment.
For minutes. Listen, they now have caught up to the lawn dart discussion.
Yes, they have. Slowing down ain't gonna save you, buddy.
We're sitting turtles here. I am not a racing turtle anymore.
Bye.
You know what always cracked me up about? I mean, somebody brought up the nukes, but like, I'm sure your parents went through this. It always made me laugh that you see the old 50 films, 50s and 60s of.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's a nuclear attack, hide under your desk.
Duck and cover, baby.
Support the allied target.
Wait a minute, you want me to hide under kindling?
Hey, just looking. How you doing?
I don't think this works out for me the way you plan on it.
Right? Ooh, my 9 key's ready. 226,000 damage, 7 kills, 7 minutes. Let's go.
And think about it, those people were in charge of your safety.
Yep. Room is open by Million if you want to head in there.
But that sounds early.
Stay on course and protect
Does sound early, but they said they will ping me before they're about to start. So there's that.
There we go.
Torps are ready, locked, and loaded. 10 seconds till my next smoke.
You know what? For the finals, I'm going to jump in the room and just ready up my Omaha.
Should. You totally should.
I mean, at this point, they all know who I am anyways.
Mm-hmm. How are we doing on time? 20 minutes. Hey, Smalcrow. So at this point, I think I've actually survived long enough for the last spawn. So that's cool. Engines are coming back. Looking good. Although I could have just died to the Issei torpedoes and then started another game. That probably would have been smarter. Oh well. Everybody's using the team hill. Let's go. Thank you.
Much obliged, turtle.
I got 15 seconds until my next group heal.
Oh god, I can't handle that music. Why did he have to raid that person?
Huh? What?
I was lurking kidney. And then I heard techno, which, no. That's like a huge no. No.
We
In
just
case
says
anybody was
yeet.
wondering, no.
Como está el no?
Yes, because all I understood from that was no.
All right, there goes the Benson. And now I literally
Benson.
have no priority target right now. Okay. Let's see if we can get them to spawn right around me so I can torp them and die right away. That should be good. I actually have to pee. Kaboom! This ship is just too fun. This ship is just too fun. If you guys don't have Apollo Emilio yet, you need to get on it. Get the Research Bureau stuff going and get your boat.
But that's not an FDR.
FDR is steel,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah. I miss selling the FDR and then rebuying it.
You put a steel camo on it too.
No. No.
I thought you did.
I might have put a steel camo on it. It's been so long since I've actually touched my FDR.
Could have sworn that's what you did. And I'm sitting here on over 1 million steel, like, no, not gonna spend it. Thank you, Puddin'. Guys, come on. I could have been killing 3 more ships already.
Well, there's still nobody in a room.
That's good.
I mean, unless somebody's on the phone with the lawyers.
Hey, C1, how you doing? Happy Saturday, huh?
Sound familiar.
I'm bored. I'm gonna drop depth charges.
Oh my god, you're wasting your good luck charms.
Gotta kill the subs, Puddin'. All the subs. Gotta kill... Oh! Here they are.
Engine boost activated. Smoke. Ambush. Leo.
Of course, they spawned on the wrong side. That's alright, though. That's alright. We're going. What do you have? Molotov, Scharnhorst, Orion, and a Gallant. Okay, that's where we're going. Orion turned to charge. Oh, hello there, Mr. Gallant. You can take some torps and die. There's the Mysore. Molotov. It's idle. Okay, here we go. We're gonna DCP this. We're gonna torpedo that.
Risky.
Oh, nope, died. Oh well. Bam! Let's go! Let's go! 249,000 damage, 8 kills. And let's battle on, shall we? Game? Game? Hello? I wish to bat. Thank you. The mouse cursor just didn't work.
Oh my god, you're running that mod?
Yeah. What mod?
The RPF mod. The one that's associated with the minimap, so everybody can see your RPF.
Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom. So the thing about this is no, I'm on this side. Okay. The thing about the mod that I'm using is it's the only minimap mod left now that does the radar stuff. I used to do the minimap by battle frame, and this is the first patch cycle where that minimap mod no longer exists, and I sorely miss it because what it would do is it would warn you if you're within radar range of somebody else, and it would pop the radar range on the map. So I really miss that, especially the radar range on the map. The current one, maybe it does it, but I just don't have it configured. I don't know.
I honestly don't know, because I feel as a destroyer player, you should be aware of that, and well, you should know, you know, based on everything. It just makes you lazy. Right, because you're relying on something else instead of focusing on paying attention to what's going on, especially as a DD player.
I disagree. I think it helps a lot with just being able to understand where things are.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
World radio location. Range circles. Okay.
I mean, I think the one thing that they need to get rid of in this game is that skill for the subs that tells you if you are going to pop up in hydro or radar. I think that is just beyond stupid broken.
That's the, like, that's the only non-negotiable skill must take for every sub player.
Pretty much. I mean, you have to.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Dyson disconnected. Unfortunate.
Attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position.
Also,
Recapture it and secure the command
I'm
ship.
liking
Really on
Serpent
that
here.
Smoke.
Huh?
Well, I'm talking like you're actually at this moment in the game, not 4 minutes behind.
Engine boost activated.
All right, here we go.
Smoke. Ambush. Leo.
Unfortunately, the Dyson and the Graf Zeppelin went this way, but that's okay.
Oh, you'll be fine.
We'll find a way to make this work. Got no damage. Lord Jackal, hey, congratulations. Well,
Let's see.
might as well launch the torch from far out.
Teams are starting to make their way in.
Cool.
Smoke screen set.
Goodbye.
Another big gun is
Where are we
down.
at for time? 10 minutes. Okay, I actually gotta get myself killed then. Alright, challenge accepted. I still have 2 torpedoes in the barrels. Let's go.
Only 2 torpedoes in a barrel?
Well, I used
am
one
not
of
a
them.
racing turtle anymore.
Okay,
I
fine.
mean, more importantly, why are they in a barrel and not on a torp launcher?
Whatever. Figure of speech.
You're gonna confuse people, like you can actually deflect torpedoes if they come on a horrendous angle.
Like certain videos that Wargaming creates.
Oh, God.
We're sitting turtles here.
Like, great video up until there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 100% agreed.
Right. But I'm pretty sure the silent majority don't want that. Right. That's why they're silent, and that's why they're the majority.
Yes. But are they deadly?
Apparently so, because the torpedoes don't have a bounce angle.
Right?
They're just, all they have is overmatch. That's why they're so deadly. It's
I
just
love
overmatch
overmatch.
everything.
Alright, here we go. Coming around the corner. 30 seconds until smoke's available. Who we got here? It's FFP versus what?
UWTS.
Ah. Guys we started with today. Okay.
You know what I want to see, and not like to be like
Torpedoes.
animal abuse
Stick
or
to
something.
Master Splinter's plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love it if the dolphins by your ship detonated the torpedoes, because that would add a layer of
Sitting
protection.
turtles here. Enemy
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ram!
fire.
And I'll smoke.
Oh, Lord Vakov, like, I have no idea where we're at in the conversation, but if you're talking about that skill for the subs, no, it hasn't been removed. I think it should be.
Dude, you gotta clip that when it comes up, man. You gotta clip that. I rammed a destroyer and lived, and now I'm gonna go ram the warspite because I lived. I'm gonna use the final torpedo.
If you don't kill the warspite, it doesn't count.
And we'll find out. And... Yeah! Got him.
Oh, that sounds like it failed.
What a day, Leo. What a day.
Let's
Another
go.
big gun
Let's
is down.
go. Let's get out of here. let's take a look. How far am I away from doing the Dunkirk stuff? 7 minutes, 9 minutes, 44. Okay. No, these are 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so I might have to do the Dunkirk stuff tomorrow. We'll see. We can do it today too, maybe.
What do we
I
get if you
finished.
already have the Gallant? Did we ever figure that out?
You get more signals containers.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Good thing I'm not in a big rush.
I know. I need 500,000 more damage to ships, and then I think after that I just play carrier and perilous route or something. We'll see. Anyway, let's get back to this screen so you guys can see what's coming up next and what's happened so far today. Now that all of these matches have been recorded, let me see if I can zoom in a little bit for it. No, I can't. Okay, well, whatever. You're just gonna have to live with it looking like that. But we started with TCA versus UWTS. We caught TCA versus Shots. And now we're finishing with FFP versus UWTS. That's literally everyone. Gonna be doing that. Gonna go ahead and do a commercial break now. Just to get it out of the way. For stuff and things. Okay?
I'm going to start making up my own names for these clans.
Oh yeah?
Well, like, you know, TCA is totally cool and awesome.
That's a good one.
You know, Unicums
FFP
with
is
the
freaking
snacks.
flying pandas.
Well, I like that, but, you know, make it more fun.
7 minutes to go. Okay. I should write this down. FFP versus
UWTF.
WTS. All right. Close some of our windows. Reminder, guys, after this match is done, after party time, courtesy of Tuber Chimpy and the scotch that he bought for me. Lagavulin, 8-year-old. Good stuff. I can smell that anymore, unfortunately, but it's good. It's got nice smoky taste to it. Really liking it. Looking forward to the after party. Hope you guys are too. We'll play probably some more Perilous Route because it's just easy, relaxing, chill. So if you guys want to join me for that, I'll be on the North American server. And that should be a lot of fun. Okay, so the Unicums without the stats have chosen Riposte. And then after that, FFP has chosen Warrior's Path. So we get to see 2 different maps today from what we've seen earlier. That's exciting. The decider map will be Riposte again. Interesting. Banned ships are Colombo, Napoli, Gdansk, and Nevsky, Brisbane, Svea. Thank you, C1. "72 degrees in the room, I think. That's about borderline. I might have to open the window up again. Let's see. Yeah, 72 in the room. 61 outside.
What does explanation clip do?
I have no idea.
Huh.
But my AI bot does clipping too, so that's kind of fun.
Got him at 99%.
Of your drop?
No, what drop?
You said 99%, so I don't know.
No, for the clip.
Oh. But wait, there's more. Thank you, bud. Yeah, my AI bot does do like a lot of text, like auto text generation and stuff. So I do like to use that bot if I can, but sometimes the bot just doesn't pick it out. So, you know. Oh, Taro, yeah, the dirty water's coming. Cheers to you, sir.
Hmm.
Another Aslanes came out today. Well, it came out yesterday. Huh. But so yeah, so I'm forced to use that minimap mod, which also does the, you know, radio location stuff. Whatever. It's come in handy once in ranked, actually, when me and somebody else had that mod going. Totally not overpowered whatsoever.
Yeah.
And game breaking and all that jazz. All right.
Well, I mean, I think it's funny is 90% of the mods violate their TOS because it just gives you that information so much more easier.
Yeah. The way I look at it is if it's allowed.
Like you see, it gives you such a huge advantage, but like if they're not going to say no to it, why would you not?
Now, mods do have an impact.
Huge.
Absolutely. Mods do have an impact on CPU usage. Warships is already CPU intensive, and then you add a bunch of mods to it, that has an impact. So keep that in mind if you don't use mods. It will bump up your CPU usage. For many people, that's okay. For some, it's not okay. But yeah, I can't imagine playing this game vanilla without mods. And there are people that actually choose not to watch my streams because I play with mods, which is interesting, but whatever.
I mean, I used to be vanilla, but like my CPUs just for the game, it's just not doable. It doesn't matter for me. It just whatever.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, why? Like I don't go huge heavy mods. But like I don't understand why they took a bunch of static mods, put it in the game, and yet you're still limited to one freaking dynamic from them.
Yeah.
Like,
and the thing is, they can grab the code and they can put it in the game if they want to. They just choose not to. We got a game, guys. It's time.
What? No, I don't believe you.
Super Chimpy says, really enjoying these tournaments where teams get built on the fly as opposed to mixed teams. I agree. Much more interesting. Fixed teams, polished to death stuff is really boring. I'm going to change your word from can to is. And that's coming from somebody who casts tournaments. It gets really boring towards the end of COTS because you already pretty much know who's going to win. It's either going to be TCA, well,
wait,
TWA.
Are you going to say Rain and TCA are going to be in the finals for COTS?
Yeah, I know. Shocker. And then they'll do it again for the internationals.
Right, and then they're going to bring a fourth EU team because, you know, EU keeps winning everything because, you know, fair and balanced.
Exactly. All right, so here we go. This is game one of our final match of the day. This is a loser's bracket game. Both teams have been knocked out of the winner's bracket. The teams are essentially vying for fourth and fifth place, if you will. Whoever gets knocked out is, I believe, fifth place. I don't know, I have to look at the graphic. Whoever gets knocked out of this is actually going to be fourth place. Apologies. Okay, so let's take a look at UWTS's lineup. Unit comes without the stats, bringing a Gearing unit upgrade, a Smallland without Jersey Mike, a Smallland with Jersey Mike. Now that's a big difference because the buffed Adrenaline Rush can help. Petropavlovsk unique upgrade. Another Petropavlovsk with unique upgrade. A Des Moines unique upgrade and missing a flag, like me with my Apollo. Reminds me, I didn't check that. Oh well. A Condi. Cool. Super ship. Libertad with full-ish secondary build. And an Ohio with your typical traditional tank build. Go ahead, tell us about FFP, Puddin'.
FFP, everybody's shock, is sending their Marceau straight to B.
Hmm.
The Downey, Des Moines, Petra are going to Apples with the Vermont Tail, who should be there in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Then we have a Summers, Hiragumo, Des Moines, and a Yushkakov heading to Chocolate.
First time seeing an Ushakov, I believe. No, we saw an Ushakov last weekend.
Yeah. But today
Didn't
is the
do
first
much.
day for an Ushkakov.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their Des Moines didn't take a final flag either, an 8th flag. Interesting.
Well, I mean, they want to be cool like you.
Yeah, I appreciate this.
Oh, that's a 420 blade. That, well, I call it the chain smoking Hiragumo.
Yeah.
I wonder
Yep.
what he's going to be doing.
So his job with the unique upgrade is to lay out a smoke screen that rivals that of gearing, and then it's got the torpedoes with the ability to reload those torpedoes quickly, and then it's got the guns.
You know, I wonder if they're going to use the summer smoke first, and then the Hiragumos.
Looks like that's what they're doing.
I mean, because, like, typically what you would do with this is, you in essence get another cruiser in the form of the Hiragumo in that smoke, farming something out.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is actually the first time we've seen a Summers, I believe, in this tournament, because usually Summers is not allowed for Bolton.
No, we literally saw it with TCA, I believe.
I know, but I mean, like, I should say in the tournament, like, we're not used to seeing Summers.
No, yeah, because it's unattainable.
Yeah. Oh, look, a 12-kilometer radar. But what's weird is, I don't care if it's unattainable or not. If you've got a training, you know, if you've got press accounts, why should that matter?
Well, it's not fair to the players that don't have it and can't learn to play the ship because, you know, the only chance to get to play these is in a tournament because luckily they're able to lock accounts out from going into anything else because some people got in trouble for playing random battles with press accounts.
That's true. Well, all those torpedoes and only one's going to hit the Petro. Feels bad.
He's going to find out he's in Des Moines radar range, and there he goes.
Yep. King Cool Cat popping up the radar. But he just has to move forward a little bit and he'll be okay. But I do like this focus fire from the Des Moines and the Haru on the Petro until he went dark. I'd still probably be continuing to open up on him just to make sure. So for those of you guys who don't have a Summers and don't really know what to expect out of this, it's kind of like it's basically a gearing Kaze is how I like to describe it. It's got the nice torpedo launchers that reload pretty darn quick, and it's got the American torpedoes that have pretty good range, better than like Shimakaze's range, and they're harder to detect. It also has guns with really bad reload.
Smoke for the farm on the battleship for
on the Libertad. Yep.
UWTS.
Yep.
And they know the radar for the Des Moines is down, so the Summers can go out there and keep him spotted.
Yep. That's good play there by FFP. I do like how they set that up.
Now, with that being said, they have like no caps.
I noticed. I was just looking back at the map, and I'm like, hey, oof. Well, Eagles Des Moines all the way on the 2 line just got whacked by the Ohio. Mini Bjorn's Conde trying to get in this too.
Oh, Petro's relit.
Yep, so the focus fire changing to the Petro, which makes sense. He's relit because Happy Yeet is literally just driven his Yushikov forward to spot.
Spotting the old-fashioned way by being shot at.
That's right. That's right. Got 142,000 hit points.
Might as well use
So-
some of them to hopefully get the summers in the chocolate.
Yep.
I don't understand why them are so backed off from it.
Probably fear of radar.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's petrol radar. Your French DD just hit W or something.
Yep.
Oh look, radar's dead. The dogs are not happy about that apparently.
One of the radars is dead. See, just as he's dying, there's another Petropavlovsk moving on up to take that same position.
Oh, he's going to be the one to show us how to play that position.
That's right. Summer's now
Yes,
making Inky
he's-
for Happy Eat Sushikov, but Happy Eat was forced to turn northward, so that's not going to work. And with the radar circles getting closer, we could very well see this Summers being radared by the Petro soon. Look at that. Happy Eat down to 43,000 hit points. Trying to heal through it now. And there's the radar detecting the Summers.
Well,
Bad position
Shucks.
for... Yeah, bad position for Summers to be in. Caught bow in. He's going to have to turn out. I'm surprised he turned northward instead of southward.
oh, everybody's opening up on the summers. Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep, he's getting Robocopped. So, oh well.
That does
looked cool
give
while it lasted.
Happy Feet a little bit extra life. Just gonna cost you your summers.
Yeah. Gumo trying to get on this now. Actually, if the Summers can crash into the Ushikov, that might... Never mind. Say, it could interrupt people's aim a little bit, but whatever. Marceau
Well, can
getting
he
in
at
on this
least-
too.
Kill the Smolin to equalize that trade out.
Yeah, you definitely need to make this a trade. Super Chimpy, I love the idea of a random generator creating the ship choices. That'd be a lot of fun.
Could you hear the complaints?
I still think they need to do some sort of like a special ingredient, like, you know, they do with cooking, you know, like you have to use this ingredient, certain spice, something.
I could
Force
go
him
for
to-
that.
Yeah.
The problem I have with a random generator is,
It's
have
random.
you played random battles where one team gets 4 destroyers and all the radar and the other team gets nothing?
What's ironic is a lot of times the team with the more radars is the one that loses. Can you get Summers out of Santa crates? I think so. I want to say yes to that.
I think they still put that down as unattainable.
Really? Well,
At
look
least
who's
for
got all the caps.
tournament-wise.
Look who's got all the caps now, Puddin.
Yeah, Team Bravo, because, we're slow playing this.
Yeah, but he's talking about trying to get it in the Santa crates. Lord Jekyll says no. Huh, okay. Hey, World Spawn.
Now, if I am correct, I do believe even some of the ships that are in a Santa crate, they because then it's forcing you to spend money to get a ship, right? Like, like I think the only way you can get the OG Belfast is through a Santa crate.
I'm pretty sure that's correct.
So God forbid if they ever do a tier 7 tournament, that would just be it's unattainable.
Yep.
Ooh, Des Moines popped his radar. Hiragumo is going to sail into it, I believe.
Yeah, more importantly, though, Arc is broadside to Revenge's Libertad. This could be painful.
More importantly, what
It won't be
had him
painful already.
spotted? Like he just sailed into the radar.
Yep.
I don't think that's
And down he
painful. I
goes.
think that's just death.
That is indeed death. That did not
Ironically,
need
they
to happen.
sacrificed a Des Moines and a Summers to keep the Yushikov alive.
Yeah. And he's alive.
Are they going to sacrifice the Hiragumo?
Hello, Big Boy 69. He should have won
He's a
that flank a
boss.
long time ago. Well,
Bond was here.
unfortunately, it ain't happening. I always talk about players when they don't know what to do, they advance, and they need to learn to back off a bit when they don't know what to do. I think the Des Moines should have backed off. Ushakov should have taken the opportunity to back off. Instead, he just kind of chilled.
Well, I mean, he's doing the elite strategy of, I'll just reverse it and everything will be fine for 4 minutes.
Also, he's trying to assert dominance with the Libertad versus shooting the Des Moines, which I think would... Well, Des Moines can angle, I guess. Either way, he's a goner.
What, the Yushkov doesn't have overmatch?
I don't know.
Yeah, 406 is overmatch is the face of a Des Moines.
Oh, yeah, against the Des Moines, yes. Yeah. I thought you were making a joke, because you like to joke about overmatch. Speaking of overmatch...
Oh, well... Des Moines got some revenge there.
Yeah, and then died.
But then the Conde was go, I'm gonna avenge the avenged.
So, now it's... Going back to the unit comes without the stats in the driver's seat. Up 2 ships. They're going to just walk into these caps. And that might very well be game. Unless FFP can get their Vermont, which has been just trying desperately to become relevant, and the Petro into the battle.
Listen, you leave that Vermont alone, okay? It took them like a week and a half to get to A to realize I need to turn around and deal with what's at sea.
Uh-huh. Thanks for shouting out World Spawn, by the way. Oh, Gumo. Why you do this, Gumo?
He's got to do something. It's go big or go
Yeah,
home.
yeah, but I mean, he just literally let them walk into his detection. Just feels bad.
Maybe it's a trap for them.
Oh, I forgot. Yes, they're playing 4D chess.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still playing checkers with Oreo cookies. So
And
the only
TCA
thing winning is my stomach.
There you go. And TCA is playing 5D chess.
They could be. Maybe 6D, because 5D is not in this tournament.
I remember the good old days of 5D. Oh, look, the Vermont got all the way up here only to turn around and turn south. But Brick does Brick things. And there goes the Condi.
There was a Condi on the map, just like there was a Hiragumo in this game.
Yeah, there was indeedy. Now he goner. That would be the Des Moines radar. It can't just sit in your smoke in a tournament that allows for radar. I really miss Sunday of last week. No radars allowed, period. That was so refreshing to watch.
The enemy is about to win.
So all the Vermont has to do is one shot this Ohio, then one shot the Libertard, then crush the Petro, and then ram the gearing in Des Moines.
Yes, he's got to do all of that using his superior overmatch.
Right, and his speed.
And his
I'm
speed.
pretty sure he's got a speed. No, yeah, he's got a speed flag, doesn't? Yep.
Here comes Brick
he's got a
on the
speed flag.
Ohio. Brick speaks again and Brick smashes again.
I called that one.
Okay.
Nice job by Vermont. Now all he's got to do is do that to the Libertard.
To everything else. Just feels so bad he spent all this time getting here and now he's literally turning back in.
The joys of a Vermont.
The joys of a Vermont indeed.
Good thing it's got that concealment because, you know, reload would be really helpful here.
I believe this is officially the longest game we've cast so far today, everyone.
It could be. I don't know. I'm not used to this after the lawyers got involved. I kind of checked out.
Yeah, I know. I kind of forgot that too.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Petro getting angry and shooting the island. He wants to hit the gearing, but the island's in the way.
This is because the numbers are now orange.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we haven't seen that really, I think.
Well, the Petro shot the island, so he's concerning dominance there. The Delaney managed to stay alive. Good on him.
Mm-hmm.
But
Don't worry.
Can't keep getting spotted, especially with a
Yep.
ship that has, hair. Let me just increase my secondary range real quick.
A ship that has broken AI gunners? Yes. And Petro deciding to just move forward anyways. Damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead.
If you're gonna go broadside to ships, you might as well go broadside to two of them.
Ooh. Vermont's like, wait for me, I want to smash you. Yushikov is 457s. Thank you, big boy, for the correction. I don't play super ships as much as I maybe should, or I just don't care to. I don't know. They don't appeal to me.
At the end of the day, they just punched the Des Moines in the face.
And there goes the Petro, speaking of punching in the face.
Well, Vermont's got 4 seconds, and I think he just shot, so no.
That'll do it. All right, death pick on the dying Petropavlovsk with torpedoes in the background. Congratulations goes to UWTS for winning game 1.
That means if they win this next game, Team Bravo wins.
That is absolutely correct. Okay, guys, we're gonna run a commercial break now. I put a snooze on just to be safe. Turns out I didn't need it, but that's okay. We're gonna get this going because I have a feeling they're gonna get the next game going fast. So let's get this commercial break off the ground. Thank you guys for watching and tuning in. I hope you enjoyed that game. That was probably the most enjoyable game of the day. Certainly the most to talk about for us, right?
Oh, definitely. Kind of a interesting poop show over at Chocolate, really. Like, kind of.
It looked so good for FFP, and that it ended up just not. And I think the biggest problem was the Des Moines getting himself spotted broadside, and then did. Also, I don't like the idea of shoving the Ushikov off just a spot. It just felt bad.
Well, I mean, do it, but like, do the gamer turn. Like, just make the turn. It's only a Libertard with like what 15-inch guns. Right. So do the gamer turn and hope for the boss. Really.
Yep. Hello, Iron Meals. I can't swim. Good to see you guys. And Vaco, everybody brought 6-kilometer hydro. If you were watching on Sunday, that was not the case. There were a lot of people that did not bring ships with hydro.
No offense, if you got hydroed by any of the ships with 6-kilometer hydro, you literally deserve everything coming at you. Right? Like, if you can't outspot a Hanover or a Hindi, you deserve it.
Yep.
Like, the only ship I would say you didn't would be a Z, but in that case, you still kind of, because you should be aware of where he's at. Should be backing in the caps, not nose in.
Right. You know, so a lot of times you get these little mistakes, and obviously tournament environments, they punish the mistakes that players make. But yeah, only 2 12-kilometer radars, it's just like, big deal.
So what? There's how many 10-kilometer radars? They're going to do it. You limit it to just 2 radar
radars.
ships.
That's it, 2 radars.
I mean, I dare say
Yes,
limit
Cobra.
it to 1. Just 1. Like, you can only have 1 death snail then.
That would, honestly, that would be really nice. That would be really nice, because otherwise you get death snails on both sides of the map, and you're just like, okay, which one's gonna break first, you know? Cobra, is this the last match of the day? Yes, this is the last scheduled match of the day. Once this is done, we go to the after party and enjoy some good scotch. Thanks to Tuber Chimpy.
Well, some people get to enjoy scotch.
Yeah, well, you get to enjoy sleep, right? Is that what you're gonna do?
No, I'm probably going to play with the dogs.
Oh, that's good too. That's a good use of your time.
So I have to go play a curve first games.
Let's see, 72. What is it with you in Kerr first game? Are you trying to leaderboard or something?
But when did I ever care about leaderboarding? No, I just want to get 2,000 games in it.
That's why I'm legit confused, you know? You just want to get
Yeah,
2,000. Okay, gotcha.
But I've literally have screwed myself over with the efficiency badges.
Oh, why?
because I've gotten so many of them, it's now moved the threshold up.
Yeah. So you've out efficiency'd yourself.
Yes. Like it
That
used to
is
be
awesome.
2,200 base experience and I get an E. Now it's like 20, like just under 23.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you're welcome for screwing you guys over on that ship.
Well, I was right. I had a feeling they wouldn't take the full 10 minutes, and they definitely have not. I'm glad I got that commercial break in when I did. Thank you guys again for sticking around, and hopefully you guys can be here for the after party after this. Gotta go. I get you. I get you. We'll be playing most likely Perilous Route on the NA server, and you guys are welcome to join for that craziness. Should be a lot of fun.
I call the lawyers. This is happening too fast.
It's nice of these guys. They're double checking that the streamers are ready to go too.
Yeah.
Okay, we start
Start
in
in
5 seconds, 5 minutes. Okay,
5 hours?
5 seconds. 5 days. Coming.
I'm just
We'll see
gonna
you
go
on
5 years.
Thursday.
I'm just gonna make the big jump.
There you go. What is it? What about 5 decades?
I should be dead by then.
Most likely me as well.
No, you'll live forever. You have that healthy lifestyle of snacks and booze.
Right. On that note, it's time to get into our games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game 2, UWTS and FFP. This is Warrior's Path, our first look at Warrior's Path for the day, I believe. And UWTS, the Unicos.stats bringing a Marsu, a Smoland, a Gearing.
Quarters.
Smoland doesn't have Jersey Mike. A Marsili, a Petropavlovsk with unique upgrade. Another Marsili, a Des Moines unique upgrade, missing a flag. A Maine, hey, look at that, Puddin'. It's your favorite super battleship, right?
What, the Hanover?
No, the
Oh,
Maine.
wait. I hate them all.
Oh, okay. And then finally, a Schlieffen. Always fun to see a Schlieffen. But he wanted to take both Demo Expert and Preventative Maintenance. So, missing out on Adrenaline Rush to do it. I don't like this build, but okay, whatever. What about to the south, Puddin'?
Well, excuse me. To the south, we have a Smoland, Delaney, Des Moines, Ohio, going to Apples. Marceau looks like he's sneaking up to Bacon through the 7 line, possibly, and going all the way out to Chocolate. It looks like Annapolis Kremlin could be sitting between C and B with a Moskva and a Gearing.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a Ledgemont Gearing, but a Ledgemont Moskva. No
Yeah,
Ledgemont
kinda.
for the Annapolis because you're already broken.
Right?
Like,
Pretty
the
interesting.
one thing that upsets
What?
me about the main is literally that F key I find is completely and totally useless.
Hmm.
Like, I've never really seen it be effective with... Oh, it mitigates, what, 2,000 damage potentially?
Well, doesn't it like reduce fire and flood time or something like that, right?
Something like that, but I mean, I don't know. I have, but it, one of those things of, did it really help the ship or hurt the ship or save the ship? Like, you kind of don't know, unlike, Hanover. Oh, I push this button, my secondaries now go out to 14 and a half kilometers.
Right.
Right? Like, I would have liked to seen, like, okay, faster reload or better dispersion or, quicker acceleration or deceleration. Something you can definitely tell is helping you.
Yep. So, Marceau in B gets spotted, main fires, gets a little bit of
Actually-
chip damage, gets some resets.
Any damage on a DD is good damage.
Oh, absolutely. Smallin grabs the A cap for free. No way anybody
Unless
can do
it's
anything about
greedy,
that.
then it's like, no, they're bullies.
Ooh. Kremlin
It-
gets some shots in himself.
it's interesting. Well, never mind. There's a gearing with them. It makes sense.
What? Ooh, another
Putting
big
the
hit
Moines
there.
all the way out onto one line.
Well, take a look. We've got synchronized death snails forming up here. We got the Des Moines to the north and the Des Moines to the south, both escorted by
I
a
have
smoke destroyer. That's
never seen that at all.
three smoke snails going up right now. Cobra's here for the party. Hell yeah, brother. Kremlin has decided not to go up the 7 line like you were thinking.
I think it was going to sit in between bacon and chocolate instead
Yeah.
of putting his presence down. I guess it makes sense a little bit to move him up here, have him play the spot where he's at, try to force a Sleefin to get into an awkward position and just punish it.
Yeah, you've got the two Marsillis now pushing in tandem. This is the first time we've seen this all tournament. Two Marsillis pushing together. And we call it Marsilli because of how silly it is that two of these guys can just push together and just rotate out. Ooh, Mini Bjorn getting whacked by the Annapolis. Using his funny button. Hey, Duckman. And I believe just about anything with secondaries is pretty broken in Perilous Route. Just saying, Baco. But you're right.
Oh, what, you must be talking about Broken Pazzo. Let me
He's
just
talking
W
about
and
the
stay
Jean Bart.
alive.
Can they
The
kill Mini Bjorn?
Valparaiso, like, that's the ship. You just
Oh, I know.
literally live.
Valpo is stupid in any game mode, especially ranked. Well, Annapolis detected he's going to be...
could be a little bit difficult.
He's going to be forced to turn away and run south. Kremlin down to half health already. Good thing they put something that can withstand a lot of fire, huh?
Well,
Let's see what's going on over here. Nothing. Back to the action.
You're talking about nothing going on at bacon, nothing going on at apples.
That's right. That's right. Rob's here.
Oh, great. That means somebody's going to die quickly. Now, if they can get this one Marsilli down and out, that kind of limits that. And the Schlieffen's going to just keep Wing.
Yep, they've been looking for a shot on him. The gearing goes wide to get that shot. But the Annapolis... I don't like the idea of these two splitting up. If you're gonna work together as a smoke train, then you have to work together physically. You have to be next to each other. I mean, the gearing's in no position now to go and support. But the Moskva does get the kill with his butt turret. But it looks like no corpse fizzle. Okay, Kremlin lives for a little bit longer. Wonder what the main is looking at.
Good names. Des Moines was briefly spotted and took some damage. Gearing is pushing into apples for for the Unicums, because whatever.
We have a Smallland slap fight going on in the B cap. Now, usually, you want to be in a kiting away stance to win that. But, he's not. So
Well,
he
more
takes a lot of
importantly,
damage for that. Bad
Because the
trade.
Marceau was reversing into that cap, he couldn't continue to help out his Smolin buddy.
Right. Right.
But at what cost did they get B cap for with a Petro and a Marceau coming in as the Kremlin dies?
Right. And they know the Petro's coming, too. Yep, Marceau's running away already. The radar's up in the small end. Oh! Marceau takes him down, and if he missed, the main was ready to. So that's going to mean the other Marceau is now going to be... He's just going to melt,
dead.
guys. He's just going to melt. Once again, FFP looking really strong and then just collapsing. Game's not over yet, but I'm curious. See, and then because the Gearing and Annapolis were so separated, it took a while for them to get that snail organized again so that the Annapolis can just shoot the Schlieffen for free. But at this
I think
point,
that means, though, that the Marcelli and Chocolate is just going to sit at that island to defend.
that's all he has to do. Next Death Snail going up.
We have Death Snail versus Death Snail and Apples.
Yep. I don't know where the Ohio is trying to go.
Maybe the help. He has nowhere good to go because he needs to support both sides because you lost your Kremlin. But I mean, maybe it makes sense to come over here because like the main is still full health and there's no battleship to really slap you hard over on Chocolate.
Well, we're going to have a staring contest between Des Moines and Gearing. And the Delny's going to come closer to stare as well. Okay. Cool. So they're now pinned. So it's really down to the last 4 ships over here. Revenge should die to the Annapolis. My problem with Happy Eat going this way is you can see it's giving Mr. Mike's Petro the ability to move forward and just further zone this group out.
Well, more importantly, if the Des Moines over at Apples decides to radar the Marcel's in a position, I believe, to kill the Delny. Or he was, but he turned around.
Well, because the Delny is just sitting there anyway, he's under proxy spot, you know? Okay, now he's not anymore.
Well,
Wait a minute.
I saw it in Cott's moment.
Wait a minute. All Good Names Are Gone is using defensive anti-air for his Des Moines. Oh,
Wait,
God,
what?
that's painful.
What?
The Des Moines at A for Team Red is using defensive anti-air instead of Hydro. Nice dodge by the Annapolis. Petro now being forced to choose how he wants to handle an Ohio and Annapolis creeping up on him. Hey, Delny died. What do you know? Whoa. Is the Des Moines coming? Des Moines coming out to chase the Gearing, guys. And then now it's going to be a Des Moines slap fight.
Well, it's going to be who can break whose guns first.
It really is. And King Coolcat loses his bow gun first, but it's not permit, of course.
More importantly, Good Names has got to pop that defensive fire for good luck.
Ah, there's the first turret right now for King Coolcat. It's back. It's gone. Permit. The problem is he can still just get rammed. And there goes the Petro.
Oh god, he's got no front turrets, which, yeah, now he just rams.
Now he just rams.
Oh,
Oh, but he hits the beach, hit the beach, hit the beach. And Good Names Are Gone helps him get the ram off.
well, I mean, that was nice of him. Just probably compliment
It's so nice
him.
of him. Here, let me let you kill me anyway. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we have our flying wing from FFP now. Of course, Ohio is broadside to the main, so that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, so we have ship parity.
What's interesting is if they can actually get this main down, they should be able to maybe make the big comeback, because you got 2 radar cruisers left.
Yeah, it's just too bad that the main's like full health.
What? I mean, he's finally getting shot at after 13 minutes of gameplay.
Let's see how this goes. This is actually a closer game than I was expecting it to turn into, so that's cool.
Well, this is going to be interesting to find out if that F key can actually become useful. Of course, we'll never know if it's active.
Yep.
Because it's not a consumable that pops up.
There's Director smoking for Samura's main, and then he just opens fire anyway, so he gets detected anyways. But he sees a Moskva that's showing a good amount of side. Big mistake right there, buddy. You got to keep going and get Bao in, then you reverse.
I mean, you got to get shots in on this main.
Main is on one fire. DCP is down for another minute, as is Heal. Torpedo's coming. He decides to move forward. That's going to slow him down, at least. Annapolis is in a really good position to just keep shooting. Except he just got detected.
Well,
here comes the main.
Thankfully for the Gehring, he put down smoke to help the Moskva remain dark.
Yeah, that too. Hercules now the Marceau detected trying to go to the sea and get the back cap.
Kind of has to, because right now, according to score timer, Team Bravo wins this.
Well, not only that, but the small end is opening up too. He's on radar from Eagles Annapolis.
Main gets redetected.
Yeah, well, he's shooting at the Ohio. He's giving him side and all the damage. Happy Yeet is just yeeting himself out of the game.
Well, he's not eating fast enough for TWS. I'm just going to call them the snacks because their unit comes with the snacks.
5 minutes warning. And dead Smallland. Okay.
That's
Finally,
huge.
FFP in the ship lead, but they've got a Marceau behind them and a main in front of them. Plus gearing.
That's what I'm saying. They got to get rid of this main. That way you can shove your Moskva towards this Gehring with the Ohio potentially.
Well, yeah, once the main is gone, you can literally go both ways and just kill with one radar cruiser, one destroyer each. Or, well, one ship, one destroyer each, whatever.
Yeah, radar just goes with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
The Gehring put the Annapolis in smoke. I've never seen this gameplay ever in my entire life. Why are you shooting AP? Or no, is that
Riveting
AG?
gameplay. That's AP from the Annapolis using the F key to try to secure this kill. 4 minutes to go in the game. A lot of those shells missing. Those do not. Okay.
Not those shells.
Main is gone, but at what cost? They've lost the C cap. So at this point, I think they really need to W each direction. They can't just W in one way together. And it looks like they're going to send the Annapolis back to deal with the Marceau. And the Moskva's just going to chill? Maybe they're thinking the Marceau is going to wrap around the back, but honestly, if I'm the Moskva, I'm going to go this way, and if I'm the Annapolis, I'm going to go that way, and just surround the Marceau, and then the others just go deal with the gearing. That's fine. That's okay. They might not have to, because their Hector's turning in front of a gearing torpedo salvo.
I'll spot those.
Yeah, he spotted them already.
Well, the important
3
thing
minutes.
is the Ohio.
He's got to live, yes. There's the spots. There's the
He's got
spots.
torch coming.
The enemy
Yeah.
is about to win.
Ironically, the spotting is going to encourage him to come out and fire because he wants to get the kill, and he's going to eat the torps because of that. Each one. Oof. That would have ended him if he. That would have ended him if he ate two.
More importantly, use your. His heel's running.
Look at the points. Look at the points. As soon as Gearing dies, we'll have a lead change. No, actually, the red is still in the lead. Okay. There it is, and now they're going to sit on A cap. And that's all that has to happen. Now, Eagle just has to stop. Eagle just has to stop.
That doesn't sound like the go Rambo Marceau. I don't like this. Just stop, chill, and win the game.
I mean, just stop. It's time to stop. You know where the Marceau is. You know that as soon as your radar goes down, he's going to go somewhere. The question is, where's he going to go? He's
Listen,
wisely
we're Team
turning
Bravo.
around.
We're go home or go big. Go ram them.
There you go. There you go. Giveaway in chat, everybody, by the way. What is this for? 3 dynamo containers. There you go. 3 Operation Dynamo containers. Be active in chat. Make sure you're a follower. Twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Head on over there if you are watching YouTube Rumble Kick. This is probably the... I gotta say, this is probably the most fun game we've cast today. What do you think?
Also, the longest game we've cast all day.
It's gonna go to time. Almost to time.
Yeah. What a comeback.
Very good comeback by FFP. I really didn't think they had it in them.
I mean, I don't think the Marceau has time to even get on B, let alone kill something.
Yeah, I don't like that Eagle is moving away like this, though. He should have been staying here, because if he got spotted, he'd know the Marceau is there, and he could use his Hydro and stuff. He's actually using his Hydro now. He's really afraid of a Marceau charge.
I don't disagree with this, because it's... You know they're calling survive and win. Like, so all we got to do is survive and we win. Your radar's down, your Hydro's now down. The Moskva has his Hydro coming back because he was
In 3
like,
seconds.
I like Hydro instead of defensive fire.
Yep. Hello, Balkako.
So, like, the second he gets spotted, just Hydro.
You got it, and that will be game. It is official. We are going to a game 3, putting our first game 3 of the day. Finally.
Ironically, it's our only game 3 of the day.
That as well. Yes.
And we can blame the lawyers for that.
That's right. Thanks, lawyers. All right. Well, I'm going to run a commercial break now because I have a feeling they're not going to sit around, guys. So let's get it going.
What?
Tied up
Are you
1-1.
acting like it's nighttime over there?
Remember, whoever loses this battle right here is 4th place. Whoever wins this battle continues on to fight against Shots. That'll be tomorrow morning. That's the first game tomorrow. And then after that's done, we go to the grand final. And that's it for tomorrow. A best of 3 and a best of 5. And then we'll be done with the tournament. Okay. It's actually staying relatively cool in here. Keeping those windows open in the front of the house seems to be helping a lot. But once I start the dirty water, I might need to open the window to get a little bit cooler in here.
Just drink
All
more.
right. Drink more. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's always the answer.
So we're going to go back to riposte. Just going to be flipping the team spawns.
What? Why are we going back to the same map? Wait, didn't they play this map already?
Mm-hmm. So, hold on a second. So we played this map already. That's correct. Riposte. Hey, Dallas. Riposte is a map in the rotation that can be chosen, and then for the tiebreaker games, it's either Riposte or Ocean. And I think that they just flip a coin to determine which one it's going to be. Ocean was the tiebreaker for the previous 2 matches that we cast, and apparently Riposte is the tiebreaker for this one. so that's cool. Chat's getting excited. I you know what makes me enjoy casting so much is watching chat with the delay, getting excited, enjoying the games, commenting, having a good time. That's what we're here for.
I don't think chat's excited enough.
Well, make them excited then, Puddin'. There you go. Yeah, shouting out Rob will definitely make chat excited.
I mean, I could ban everybody. That'd be exciting for me, at least.
For you, yeah, exactly. And before I ban you. So, guys, remember, after this, after party time, with some scotch. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be good. Hopefully not too good, because I gotta be awake and alert tomorrow. And tonight, I gotta make quesadillas tonight. And then tomorrow, of course, is my 17th anniversary with my wife.
17 years.
17 years of wedded bliss, let me tell you. And, yeah.
Seems like forever.
I'll be spending that streaming, giving you guys a tournament and the after party. What were you going to say, sir?
Well, I mean, good on you. 17 years.
Yeah, so we're just going to have leftover quesadillas for dinner. I'm going to do my usual stream after party thing. And that'll be it. I mean, you know, very exciting anniversary. Looking forward to a best of 5 final tuber. I am too, but I'm really concerned that it's just going to be 3 games anyways.
What makes you say that?
Because usually in a tournament like this, by time you get to a longer best of, it's literally just a sweep anyway. And that's just my guess, but we'll find out. I'm hoping it's not. I really want whoever it is that fights TCA to take at least 1 game off of them. But we'll see.
Well, don't they go in with the 1 game advantage because they're in the winner side of this?
Now you're making me consult the rules.
Or is that just a stupid COTS thing because, you know...
I don't see anything in here about... Yeah, I don't see anything in here about needing an extra game or whatever, yeah, so... We shall see. We shall see.
I think that's just a stupid COTS thing, and I think that's stupid.
I get the idea that you should be able to like have some form of advantage if you made it all the way to the winner's bracket, because otherwise you got a team that could lose and come back all the way and win, which has happened before. I don't know.
Well,
I could go either way on it.
I was gonna say the advantage should be you get to pick the first 2 maps and a spawn. Like, why not?
That wouldn't be a bad. Give them like home court advantage, right?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I mean, EU already has home court advantage.
Yeah, lols. See, as I predicted, not a lot of time in the break, so off we go to our final. They want to go to bed and eat, and I want to drink. How funny is that? All right, ladies and gentlemen, our final game for the day. And it's going to be FFP and UWTS tied up at 1 each. Whoever wins this advances to tomorrow. Whoever loses this is done out of the tournament. Go home with the parting gifts. So we're on Riposte, FFP on the north spawn this time, bringing a Gumo, a Delny, a Marsu, Summers again, Des Moines, Petropavlovsk without unique upgrade, a Des Moines without a flag, a Vermont again, and an Ushakov again. Same lineup we saw them lose earlier in game 1. Puddin', what do we got for the unit comes without the stats?
For them, we have a Smolland, Gearing, Des Moines, Petro, Conde, Golden Lou, that's new, Ohio, and then the Liberté or whatever
Mm-hmm.
Does not the winner of this go on to face TCA tomorrow?
No, they
No?
go on to face Shots tomorrow because Shots
Okay, so
lost in the
they
winners
go for
bracket
the-
final.
They go for the podium.
Correct. Well, no, I mean they could technically win that and then face TCA and win that as well. So whoever wins this isn't out of the tournament. Okay, they're fighting for they're fighting for third, second, or first place. Okay, whoever wins this, whoever loses this is in fourth. And congratulations, King or North. Enjoy your 3 dynamo containers. Let us know what you got.
If you don't get a Gallant, ask for a refund.
Too much left in the bottle? Should have sunk. A real sailor would have sunk it by now? Wow. I could have, but then I wouldn't be celebrating my 17th anniversary with my wife now, would I?
Right, you'd be celebrating it with yourself.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah, I don't think the worst would happen. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Petro's
Uh-oh.
on Petro.
People have spotted each other. Uh-oh. Radar's happening.
Oh, I was about to say, why is he radaring? The Marceau and Apples.
Yeah. And the Marceau's going to sit here through the 6-second delay and allow himself to get reset. So he might as well have just ran away anyways. There goes the radar. So he's probably going to say, okay, I can slow down and back up again. Meanwhile, the Smolin just shows up with his radar.
Well, I mean, the Swallow has to show up first, so I kind of don't blame the Marceau. Be like, you know, get this cap. I mean, like you said, you're kind of committed to it. And can somebody get the reset before you actually get it?
Yep.
I think
Marceau
he would have
forced
got
out.
it, but he left.
He was spotted. Which is why
Yeah,
he
but
left.
I think he still would have got the cap and then he could have left.
Hmm.
I mean, you gave up the HP for it. So,
Yep. He did invest all the time and effort into it. Meanwhile, there's the Haragumo smoke, and he's shooting in front of the smoke to let everybody know it's him.
well,
Now, what
I
he
think
should
they
be
can
doing-
figure it out because there's way more
I know.
shells coming from him than the Des Moines, but
Sure. Well, what he should be doing is moving forward at a half speed. He's doing the typical random battle thing where I pop a smoke, I go into reverse, and I just back up in the smoke. But this provides the Des Moines, who's you're trying to save, with less space to maneuver. Speaking of space to maneuver, Brick speaks on the other side of the map and takes down Real King Cool Cat in his Des Moines. Big kill over there on the other side. No more Death Snail for that Des Moines.
and that leaves the Libertard alone, really, because, you know, the Gehring doesn't want to get spotted. Even if Smolin rotates over, he doesn't want to get spotted.
Yep, that was Eagle's radar that picked up their Des Moines. And got him bricked out of the game. Ooh, torpedoes on the
Shuffles.
Petro. Nope. Hey, Jet Rebel,
Oh,
what were you saying, Puddin'?
I was going to say, it's not helping out my Team Bravo because the Petro is reversed far enough back to where I think Vermont and the Petro can shoot him.
And the Ushakov
Wait,
as well.
Never mind. Yuskov just said, I got this, boys.
This is like the redemption arc for FFP, right? The first game, both the Ushakov and the Vermont weren't able to make any major plays. In this game, both have already made plays. I like it. I like what I'm seeing.
Well,
Here comes
I
the next
don't.
smoke strain. Summers laying smoke for Arc 117's Des Moines. So we can continue farming something out. Ooh, Smolland. Hi, Smolland.
and UWTS is just going to have to start giving up positioning.
Yep.
Right, and try to concentrate somewhere like they did in the last battle and just deal with something and then try to come back because it's not who gets the caps first, it's who holds them the longest.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so if they can get some kills here, they'll be right back into this match. And
Yep.
the only
I mean, look at
problem
the
is
last game.
what? Like
Right.
nothing on Alpha is low.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you
I mean,
got
like
the Gumo and Des Moines just holding down left mouse button. Gotta love it.
I
Good thing they
wonder if the
brought the
Gearing
Howlu, huh?
small and try to deal with this Downey, even though he's got a Des Moines for backup.
They could. It looks to me like they're fixing to get Revenge's Libertad out of the area. So they're going to cede ground like you were talking about, and they're going to maybe try to make a stand at the B cap. Meanwhile, Happy Yida continues to take damage.
Oh, here comes the Downey fight. I
Yeah, a
don't like
little
that the
on the
Gearing's not
aggressive side.
shooting. I don't like the fact that the Gearing is not shooting, trying to help out
Oh.
the Smalland.
He should absolutely be shooting. Instead, he's focusing on making Inky right there. I
For
do
what?
not understand why he... What are you trying to save that way? Torpedoes coming in on Eagle? Ah, he'll be fine. He's got radar too. I'm surprised he hasn't radared because the Gearing is clearly in range. You can see the smoke cloud. Well, never mind. He spotted. But I agree. That's a big misplay, I think, on the side of Der Hector there. You know they want to kill the Smalland, so you got to use your guns. You got to maybe get them to split their fire, etc., etc.
I mean, try
Did not
something.
happen.
I mean, even if you killed the Downey, at least you traded.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
Like, here you traded 2 DDs for 1.
Right. Ohio goes down to the Ushikov. Now, the Gearing, yeah, he's got unique upgrades, so he's disincentivized to shoot, right? Because he's worried he's not going to have the DPM necessary.
Oh, what, point something seconds? Like,
Right. Now,
you're
while
Gearing
we were
at the end of the day, shoot.
while we were covering a misplay on the side of UWTS, FFP saying, here, I'll misplay as well. And literally just their Gumo sails out of smoke for God knows why and gets himself wrecked.
Right. But Dagumo at least got the Smalland, right?
Yes.
He at
it did end
least
up being a
traded,
trade.
so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're stuck with only summer smoke. The horror of the humanity of only having U.S. smoke
Right.
to sit in and farm.
Well, now it's up to the Conde or the Howlu. Who's going to save their star? Gonna go with the Conde.
I was gonna say it would be the Conde, but I mean, Yuskov just kind of touched them.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, the Golden Lou only has to deal with the Marceau, Petro, Vermont, Des Moines. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Brick is coming up. And actually, okay, he already used his defensive anti. I was going to say, this is actually the worst target for the Howden Lou because of the really good anti-air on the Vermont, right?
Conde manages to go dark. Golden Lou manages to back up to be shot at by Des Moines Summers Yushkov, so
Yeah.
his theory is, well, there's not enough of you shooting me. Let me help you out real quickly.
It's like the Conde's like, here, I'll just run. You hold them in place, and I'll shoot them. Don't worry, I'm here.
Listen,
I'm here.
Conde's doing the French thing, relocating to a new theater of the war.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, the Golden Lou is just stuck there, being like, nobody's around to help.
Look at the Vermont. He's like, I see you, Conde. Those shells. Look at that hit. Look at that hit. 30,000 from the Vermont right there. I watched those things glint in the distance. And then come down. Bam. 24 seconds to go in the game. It's going to be less than that, of course. And there you have it.
No, it's less than that.
A reversing Conde dying on the flank. Say it ain't so.
Well, unfortunately, wasn't able to make the border crossing to the next game.
Gotcha. That's true. That's true. So, congratulations goes to FFP. They will advance to tomorrow and fight for third, second, or first place. UWTS, Unicorns Without the Stats, congratulations on earning fourth place in the tournament. And
I mean, that was one heck of a series, actually, to go to game 3, but
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to see repost again. Like, they should have just went to Ocean.
It's okay. And if it is a 50-50 coin flip, then fine. What I think is cool about this is we saw riposte two different ways, and we saw two different FFPs on this game, right? One, like I said, both battleships weren't able to make anything happen, and in the other, well, if they spoke. And if you weren't listening, ouch. So, great way to finish the day off, I'd say, huh?
Yeah, no. Not happy that Team Alpha won. We were rooting for Team Bravo. The
You'll get
underdogs.
over it. You'll get over it. Maybe. All right, chat. Well, I guess that's about it for us, huh, Puddin'?
Well, for the tournament it is. Apparently there's some sort of party going on.
Yeah, it's after party time, guys. I'm gonna do the thing and shout out Puddin', of course. Guys, go toss him a follow. He's been spending time hanging out, not streaming himself for some odd reason. So, you know, go toss him a follow. He's fun to watch. Right, Puddin'?
Test bouts, and I haven't been feeling well.
Oh, this is true on both accounts. So, what you're going to see tomorrow, everybody, what you're going to see tomorrow, let me refresh the screen here. I don't think it's been put into place yet. But what you're going to see tomorrow, going to start, oh, they have updated it. Look at that. It's going to start with Shots versus FFP. I'll zoom in so you guys can see it easier. Going to start with Shots versus FFP. That'll be at 10 o'clock my time, our time. We're in Chicago, so Central Standard Time, okay? If you're over in Europe, that's 1700, which is 5 p.m. your time in Europe.
Wait,
for
why
most of
aren't
you.
they on Central Standard Time? It's the only correct time zone.
They're on CEST, which is Central European Standard Time.
Right.
So there's CST and CEST. So
Right, they
after
should be on-
this...
It should be on our time zone.
Okay. Well, maybe at some point NA can host a tournament and force people to play on our terms instead for a change. So Shots and FFP, we'll start with them. And then after that, TCA, Total Clown Alliance, gets to face whoever wins in the losers bracket. Whoever loses this is third place. And then we have the first and second place match here, and obviously first and second. And that does it for us for the tournament. It's been a fun one. It's been a real fun one.
I mean, tournament's not over.
Yeah, exactly. So, chat, again, thank you guys for tuning in. We are going to go to the after party. If you want to stick around, please do so. We're going to have some tunes. We're going to be playing some games. I got some dirty water. We're going to chill. And, of course, there's more codes that we're going to give out as well. There is a 4-minute delay, though. So, in order to fix that, I have to do several things. And if you haven't heard me describe before, you're going to enjoy it now. I have to kill my internet. Then I have to kill OBS. Then I have to bring internet back. Then I have to start OBS again. And then I have to start streaming again after I change my scenes to my regular scene collection. And I, of course, remove the 4 minutes delay. And then I have to pray that everything works. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll find out. But first I have to wait 4 minutes for for everything to catch up. All right. Puddin', thank you again for helping me out today with casting.
No problem.
And I'll see you guys all. Yes, go ahead.
I was going to say, you have some fun.
Oh, we will. Absolutely. All right. Yeah. So if you want to join me for the after party, I'll be on the NA server, Lord_Zathy, and message me once we get things sorted out. But for now, I'll see you guys tomorrow or in the after party, depending. if we're back here. Are we back? We're back. Working. Let's go. And I misspelled refresh because I'm typing so friggin' fast. Did you guys see that anything that said that the stream ended, or did it just what was it? Was it the blue screen until I came back to you guys? I'm just curious. I had OBS sometimes does this to me, and it did it to me this time where it died. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. It does it to me where it comes back and says, I can't access your stream key. And because of that, I have to kill OBS again and start it back up again. And here we are. Refreshing also took several goes. Okay. All right. Pin that. We got some tunes going. To celebrate the after party, the start of the after party, we're going to eat out a code right off the bat. Okay. Let me take a look at my other streams and see what's going on with them. So we're going to eat out a code, guys. You know the deal. Follow me over on twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Type something in chat. All that good stuff, okay? If you're on Kick or Rumble, is your chance. Let me try refreshing all of these windows. Maybe that's the problem. Sometimes these guys don't like it when you cut the stream, you know? Looks like my horizontal feed is working, but it looks like my vertical feed on YouTube restarted or something. I don't know, let me take a look and see. Okay, come on. Does it consider? Okay, so it's using the same one as before. Okay, good. I gotta see if what's going on with the vertical channel here. Vertical died. Okay, let me go back. Where's vertical? Yeah, vertical died, and I'm gonna have to turn it back on again, I think. Let me try turning vertical off. Looks like Rumble died too. Okay, Rumble's back on now. Dastardly, hey, doing fine. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. Good song. Linkin Park is a good times. Geez. Okay, so it looks to me like Rumble doesn't want to play with me today. Oh well. I'm going to use the opportunity to fix my stream titles and get rid of the 4-minute delay at the front here. In the meantime, if you guys want to get some dirty water of your own for our cheer, you're welcome to do so. Let's see. Edit this. Done. Who's winning? Who's winning what? Oops. Death Nation. After party time. Stackrow saying the stuff. Let's go. What is with vertical? It's weird that horizontal is working, but vertical does not want to. Because usually it's horizontal that causes all the problems in the world. I find it interesting that vertical doesn't want to play. It's telling me to connect the stream software before going live, and I did, and I'm outputting. It's probably because of the issues I had. Soft dirty water starts as soon as you start watching. What is soft dirty water? Is that like beer? Okay, so let me try turning it off again. And let's see what's going on with Rumble. Rumble has nothing going. Hick has the appropriate. channel going. Okay. So it's just Rumble and YouTube Vertical that I need to figure out. I am a few hours behind, yeah. I generally don't drink when I am casting tournaments. I have in the past. I've done it on a couple of them. Most notably Clash of the Classes, and that's been a lot of fun. And some people would say I became a lot more fun later. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna try starting up Vertical again. And I'm gonna try starting up Rumble again and see if Rumble will get started. Okay, Vertical turned on this time. Vertical turned on this time. Okay, good. All right. Let me edit my stream title then so that people know it's the After Party. There we go. Edit that on here too. If you want to join me, I'm in the game right now. We're going to be playing some Perilous Route, which I was playing during the crazy breaks we had today. Really sorry about that again, guys, but it is what it is sometimes, you know. Spanish cider, 6 and... I'm guessing that's like 8% nectar of the gods. Okay. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Okay. I should probably double check Rumble now and see if Rumble is working. It looks like it's going. Let's see here. Live streaming. Okay, so Rumble just started up again. I think. Or no, it's dead. Rumble is dead, and ding dong, the Rumble is dead. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Pod is all Earth. There you go. Panzerkex. Hey, thank you for stopping, Panzerkex. 12. The number of times I have won in the game. Lord Zath have won in the game. 12. What? Okay, well, Panzerkex, with 12 months of subscription, you've been steering the ship through calm and storm. Your streak is as legendary as a Fletcher in ranked. Here's to more wins and laughs in the high seas. Thank you very much, Panzer. Actually, it's interesting you did that. I'm curious now. How close am I to 100 sub points? Today's the last day of the month. And there's that Partner Plus program. Some of you guys have probably heard of this program before. And I am at 82 now. Yeah, okay. I've been getting in the 80s, but because of the fact that I keep getting out of town, I keep going on vacation or helping dad out or something like that, I just can't go, you know, the distance, unfortunately, and stream as much as I want to. Anyway, it's Dirty Water time, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know why the stream had to be a derp, but it did, so let's go. ASMR time. Get some scotch. I'm gonna have to open the window up too. It's already starting to get warm in here. There we go. Something like that's good. I'm the only one drinking this, so I can lick things, you know. Work it. There we go. Set it down and go grab your drink, guys. And in one moment, we'll do this here. I just need to open the window because it's getting hot in here again. Work with me. Okay. It's 64 degrees outside. And unfortunately, when I put this up, you know, it brings in a lot of light, so I can't control light anymore. Love release stuff. Just drink from the bottle already. I don't know that I want to do that necessarily. Panzerkex with the blurp. Automod didn't like you using you playing the orgasm there, Panzer. Oh, thank you for the bits though. Blue Falcon, hey, yeah. We did Enterprise tournament. We just finished that, and now we're doing the after party, just hanging out, playing the game for a bit. NBA, quick question: can you use the same captain build on Z52 and Z42? Yes. Although 42 is better if you lean it into the AP, but if you don't have multiple commanders, you can do that. Sure, you can get away with it. Did I miss something else? How's my dad doing? Dashley, thank you for asking. He's doing fine, thank you. Okay. Sent with love. Absolutely. All right, guys. Cheers, everybody. Join me for a cheer. Type exclamation point cheers in chat. Thank you guys for being here. Cheers, everyone. Let's go. Feel free to share what you're drinking too if you want. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go. Oh, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Something happened when I was rebuilding my scenes, and all of a sudden my Twitch alerts scene just got massive, and I don't know why. Oh, look at that. That's Stevie and Prue. Stevie and Prue saying, let's go. Cthulhu, thank you for the raid. Oh, I gotta fix that over here too. How did this get so screwed up? I gotta fix it on vertical as well. And now it's stuck. Nope, there it goes. Okay, good. All right, we'll just leave it like that, I guess. That should be fine. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right, guys. Nobody's messaged me yet in-game. So let's get into the game. And yeah, message me in game if you want to join. I'm on the NA server. Wow. All right, Panzer Kicks. Let's see. So, what the heck? Oh, I'm this is my EU account. Hold on a second. I forgot to change. I was like, why does this look weird to me? I forgot to change over to the to my regular. Some of you guys have probably been messaging me, and I'm the derp here and forgot to change. Give me a moment. You'll die with a smile on your face. There you go. NBA got 35 blue bonuses containers. Or blue economic boosters. Nice. Was that, yes. Oh, that was the CC container you got just now. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, we're loading up the game. We'll try this again. If you've already messaged me, just message me again once you see the game's live. There we go. Hey, thank you for being here. And for supporting me on Patreon as well. Ooh, I just got credits. Does that mean I'm done with the dockyard mission? Does that mean I'm done? Oh, God. I keep doing this. I keep hitting dockyard instead of going to combat missions. And then dockyard. You guys ever do that? Let's see. Where are we looking here? Dockyard. Here. No, I'm still working on this one. So I must have finished a different mission before. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because that's freaking annoying. So I need 400,000 and change damage in destroyers. We're back in if anybody wants in. Actually, let me see if the can I do the card stuff in an hour? Okay, I can't do it now. So I'll do it. I'll try to do it today. And because I want to record another video about like how to min-max this setup. You live in the Fens, no Norwich. Oh, Nelson's home country. Nice. All right, I'm in. Who wants to join me? Send me a message, Lord_Zath on the NA server. Okay. 69 degrees now. We're cooling the room off, which is good. Been in your city once, 2011. It was a great city to be in before driving the route. Cool. All right, well, so my thinking is, what I want to do is I want to finish my Paulo Emilio. Like, I'll just keep YOLOing that. I don't care if I do that by myself. If nobody wants to join, that's fine. And then when that's finished, then I'm free to play whatever I want in ranked, all right? You don't see the logic for the stupid perilous banner at the top left-hand column. Bunked up muscle memory using that. Yeah, well, they're trying to get you to play the mode. That's why they do the banner thing. It's annoying, but it is what it is. All right, well, I guess I'll be playing solo for right now. And then, like I said, if anybody wants to join, message me, and we'll make it happen. Okay. Shows when you're in the mode already, right? I know it's annoying. It is what it is. Glass balconies at Sears Willis Tower were a great experience. I've never done that, Panzerkex. Maybe at some point I will. I'm not in a rush. I spawned over on this side, okay. I suppose once I finish playing this, I'll probably play Tier 8 Carrier in Perilous Route, because I do have a few more dockyard missions I could finish up, and I don't have to do them, but I might as well, right? Why not get the little extra little bits of credits or something? I don't know. Oh, I got a message. And by the way, I will be dead probably in 10 minutes, so...
Enough talking. It's time for action. Turtles, follow
Hey,
me.
Puddin'. Wait, so how does this work? Cthulhu raided with one viewer, and that one viewer was Puddin'?
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
I can see them, turtles.
Okay, what is going on here?
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
One viewer's... Right, that's what I thought, Hojam. So how is it that Puddin' is also in there? It just seems kind of weird. Alright, I'm gonna Homer Simpson back. I'm not detected. There we go. Hey, another raid. I'm gonna have to turn off the, I'm gonna have to change that to a minimum of like 5 or something for raids, huh? Hujam raiding in by himself. Okay,
Engine boost
let's go.
activated. Smoke, ambush, Leo.
So we're gonna yeet the wing meh, and then I'll go deal with the repulse, and then the PEF. Okay, here we go.
Torpedoes! Stick to Master Splinter's
And then we're gonna
plan.
turn this way. And we're gonna yeet out the repulse, and then we're gonna yeet out the Prince Idol. Bam.
Another big gun is down.
Turbo
We're
Paulo
sending
div.
turtles here.
Forget about
Smoke
Super
screen
Unicum
set.
properly populated div with BBCA DD. People can play whatever they want, I don't care. I did have somebody message me, so I'm gonna get myself killed now. Try to, at least.
Excited. Problem solved.
What is
I
the
am
team
not a
doing?
racing turtle anymore.
Okay. Whatever. Raymond, thank you for using the channel points for yellow. And you were doing the combo thing earlier, weren't you? That was really cool. I've never seen that before. I think Twitch just added that in, didn't they? I think they just added it in. Hello, transports. What is what voice, Malice?
Enemy cruiser detected.
If you're talking about the commander's voice, that's Leonardo. At least it's supposed to be Leonardo, like from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Battleship sighted.
Or maybe you're talking about my voice. In which case, you're stuck with mine. Sorry. Oof. Hit the beach. Oh, come on, really? I did like the full get stuck. Son of a beach, indeedy. Ooh, and I'm shooting HE?
Tunnels here.
Weird, I thought I was shooting sap. Alright, finally got off the beach.
Problem solved.
No, my voice, oh, thank you. You're talking about the commander then, you're talking about Leonardo.
Smoke. Ambush. Leo.
From Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. A very fun collaboration, if I do say so myself. Alright. About to get killed, y'all, so if anybody wants in, you know the deal. Send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. Hello, Leone.
Torpedoes. Stick to Master Splinter's plan.
And once again, engine brake. But haha! 100% win rate for the day, so you're taking your one game and you're leaving. There you go.
We're sitting turtles.
thought you were gonna play with the dogs,
Smoke
buddy.
screen set.
There you go, there's that.
Fire alarm.
Ah, nope, took that torque. Oh well.
Flooding quickly. Another big gun is down.
And there I go. Bam!
Sweet.
Back to port we go.
Captured and totally humiliated.
Alright, who wants to join?
What a day,
You know the
Leo.
deal.
What a day.
Sophia Rose, what's new? Not much, just playing World of Warships. How you doing? We just finished a tournament, so we're doing what we call the after party now. We're just hanging out. We're having a good time, you know? Like, that's what it's all about, right? Playing the game, having a good time. Day's going fine. A little tired. I woke up kind of early-ish. And now we're here. Left eye dominant. That's a fun name. Hi. Welcome on in. See, here's Leonardo. So that's the voice you were hearing. That is what you're doing now. You had to get a Kerr first game in. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Last chance to join if anybody else wants in. Otherwise, it'll just be me and NBA. As soon as the game decides to let me start the game. There we go. All right, let's go. You're doing fine. Good. And you're most welcome. I'm all sorry we just missed you. We'll have to get you next time. Falcon, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, you enjoying your Saturday, Sophia? It'll be quick for me. I'll go back to port. I'll probably NBA. I'm probably gonna do the same kind of thing. Yes, I'm also on Twitch. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the YOLO thing again, NBA, so I can get back to port and bring other people in. But you do you, okay? Like you play normal. Don't try to feel like you got to get out of the game because I'm out of the game. You understand? Yes, I'm also on Twitch, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. We do giveaways over here on Twitch, but I've been streaming to Kick as well because now I can multi-stream, so why the heck not? I stream to Kick, I stream to Rumble, and I stream two different ways to YouTube, vertically and horizontally. And Yegor Vamo says, love your streams, great energy and vibe. Thank you. Be happy to collaborate with me. I'll be earning $50 per hour. Look at that. That's amazing. $50 per hour. I'd love to do that. Am I a newbie on Kick? I suppose so, yes. I just set things up and started hitting go. You know, why not? Yummy scotch. Yummy scotch. Super Chippy, thank you again. That brilliant
see
stuff.
them
Brilliant
turtles.
stuff. Very yummy. All right, we got the T-Soft div over here. So I'm gonna have to maybe play a little bit more aggressive. Alternately, I could have gone the other way. Suppose I still could. I'm in Chicago, Illinois. Where are you, Sophia? Aw, you are too kind, Super Chippy. You are too kind. Earlier, Puddin was talking about the Gallant. You got one from a free container. Is it any good? No. It's an okay boat. She's not great. I never really cared for her.
Engine boost
I'm drinking.
activated.
Scotch. Scotch. Ah, you're in Texas. What part of Texas? Because it's kind of big. Duckman is in Texas as well. You see him in chat over there.
Scout the area and confirm the presence of any
All right, here we go.
Smoke. Ambush. Leo.
Going for the eat.
course and protect the command ship.
Magic missile. What scotch? I'll show it to you in a little bit, Duckman. I just showed it when we did the cheer a moment ago. Might as well be lazy then, since he already took a torpedo. Bye-bye.
Another big gun is down.
Suppose I can use the group heal up. Everybody trying to get some last-second damage on the Issei. Bye-bye. Boom, baby! Ouija's in... I didn't know you were in San Antonio, Ouija. That's cool. I got a friend that lives there. At some point, I'm gonna go hang out with her.
Turtle anymore.
My wife and I. So if I do that, I'll make sure to let you know I'm in the area. Oh, you're in downtown Austin. Nice. That's where Wargaming headquarters is for the NA office, at least. Assuming General is one of the best value forms of entertainment out there. All you have to do is watch, and if you want to give back, you've already had unlimited content for nothing already. This is true. I do love playing games. World of Warships is what I play right now, as you can see.
We're sitting turtles here.
But I've been known to enjoy another game or two as well. We do Manor Lords on Monday nights, for example. Die. Look at that. Look at that. Got the ram off. Got the ram off. I don't care about the Graf Spee. I'll let the peasants deal with the Graf Spee while I go and ram the Huime. Oh, I missed it! I lost the stupid engines. Ugh. Oh well. I'm gonna die now. Ta-da! I'm on PC.
What a day, Leo.
What games do you like to play, Sophia?
What a day.
We do Manor Lords Monday night. We do World of Warships, typically Fridays and Sundays. And then we have stuff like this. We have tournaments like on Saturday. I know, Apollo being torped, right? Because I lost my engines. Otherwise, I would have rammed that other dude. All right, so while that's going on, I can get my card game done. Thank you for your sacrifice, NBA. All right, so what are we gonna do here? I need something. I need the magnifying glass above. That actually works really well for that. Interesting. This is a 3-star. Usually it doesn't work that easily. Huh. And then I need a smoke propulsion above and something to the left. I try to look for the buffs that match first. I'm kind of OCD like that, you know? Like that buff matches at least up there. And that buff matches up there. But that's going to be a defeat. You gotta play open world games. Far Cry's great. Far Cry's great. I played the heck out of... Oh my god, it's Rob. I played the heck out of... Electric, come on in. I played the heck out of Far Cry 3. Far and away my favorite Far Cry experience, I'd say. Red Dead Redemption's a good one too. Grand Theft Auto, I've played a bunch of, but struggled at time to make it work. Okay, victory, victory. Did we just win already? That was fast. Okay, I gotta fix these two. Oh, look at that. Victory, victory. Done. First time getting all of the level 3 star difficulties done. That's kind of cool. I wonder if this is 158. Do I have... No, I don't. If I had a lower power, actually sort by total power. I hate that they do it the other way. Yeah, okay. Start. I haven't played Far Cry in a while, Sophia. I just played 3. I think I got 4 and played around with it a little bit, and that was about it. Cannot change, invite you back. Okay. What part of Far Cry do I play? I honestly can't remember, Sophia, because it's been so long since I played it. I used to actually really enjoy co-op. Co-op mode was a lot of fun. Okay, there's the 2. How far away am I now? Combat missions. I loved it. Far Cry 3 was, I think, the high point of that series. Axel, you just died too. Good game. Were you in the game? Oh, that was my first game. Hold on. What? Okay. Oh, it's still going right now. That game is still going. Ah, okay. You were the blue hair? Ah, gotcha. Okay. I'll try to get you, comment. Is that not top? I'm not trying to get top score. I'm literally just trying to get damage to finish my, dockyard mission. I don't need the dockyard mission. I'm just trying to get some extra stuff. Oh, giveaway. Sophia, I know that you're over on Twitch if you are on Kick. If you want, you can hop over to Twitch to get in for this giveaway. It's for a World of Warships code. It's a CC container, so if you play World of Warships, it's a great code. This is what I'm drinking, by the way. Lavagulin 8. There you go. Yeah, the story's great. The voice acting's amazing in it. Absolutely amazing. All right, here we go. Smog, a dragon after my own heart. Now, where's me loot? Seriously. All right, we just have one Vallejo. Now, just like I was saying before, guys, I'm purposely not trying to survive the whole game because I need to get my Perilous Route card thing done so that I can finish, like I could do some content on it tomorrow when we do the after party. So, that's the plan. What do I think of the peat and the smoke? I love it. It's really yummy. It's really tasty. I do like a good scotch that's got a good smoky flavor to it. So, I'm liking it. Whatever you want, Sophia, as long as it's not inappropriate, you're good.
Enough talking. It's time for action.
Generally speaking,
Follow me.
most of my viewers here are of the older crowd, more mature crowd. So I don't have to worry about banning people, all that kind of stuff. Favorite whiskey type? Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I really enjoy Makers. Makers is a good, solid, standard whiskey. Beyond that, NBA, I couldn't tell you. You wouldn't peg me for an Islay drinker? I have no idea what that means, Duckman. I just know that I enjoy scotch and I like tasting different types of scotch. Uh-oh, Rob's here. Hi, Rob. How are you, sir?
Aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate
Good.
it.
Good. Whoa.
I only have a couple of darker stages before I can get the tier 8.
Enemy force detected
The cruiser.
along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Gotcha. My channel looks pretty default. Well, I mean, I did just kind of throw it together and start streaming. You know, I figured I could mess around with it a little bit, but I think the problem that I have with it is I've already got, like, my banner and stuff, I believe, set up for it.
Oh, hi, Electric.
Oh, okay. I don't have any panels for the bottom. I can bring those over from Twitch easily enough. Oh, hi, planes. I'm gonna add that to my list of things to do, Sophia. Thank you for the suggestion.
Threat to continue your mission.
I have a to-do list on my Discord. So kick panels / appearance will work. You're an illustrator. Cool. I've had a lot of illustrators reaching out to me. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do any kind of work like that. My channel is fully,
Smoke. Ambush. Leo.
I guess you could say free to play, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't spend money outside of most things. Like, the only thing that I spend money on is Frosty Tools, because that's good stuff. Isla. Okay. So yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna have to respectfully decline. Aw, I could have killed it. Oh well.
We're sitting turtles
Alright,
here.
you say. Time to die. Of course my engines break. That's how it always works.
Smoke
First
screen
thing
set.
that breaks on me is engines. Prince Idol, you're chilling behind him?
Fire alarm.
Probably like that. You gotta find a Scotswoman
Another big
to... Aww. Alright, well there you go. Go start healing. Something's shooting at me from long range. Another Prince
I'm
Idol that's
still
like...
full health. Then again, I don't know if I've been the closest thing.
I just love being spotted by the Issei for days. Good times. Ryan, Molotov. Where'd the planes go? They decided not to attack? Weird. So yeah, like I said, I'm just eating and dying so that I can get the card game kind of sorted out, so I can record a video on it tomorrow.
enemy cruiser detected. Destroyer sighted.
Because if I can't wait until 6:30 like I did yesterday to finish it, because then I can't make the content I want to make tomorrow for it.
Fire alarm. We're sitting turtles
And once
here.
again, lost the engines. Let's go. Good song choice, by the way. Hey, Brown, how's it going? Happy Saturday to you, huh? Alright, what do we got? Molotov.
Torpedoes. Stick to master speed.
And I died. Good. Alright. Go do cards.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Cards.
Sir Palmerin decides he was standing right in front of me, so I can't shoot at anything without hitting him.
DJ Duckman on the job. Send tips to him. Yes. Also, don't forget, giveaways in chat. This is another 3-star difficulty, so I may need to, like, just do that, for example. Smoke above would be good. Alternately, do something like that. Yeah, because this is that's the one we don't care about. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Some Top Gun vibes. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, don't worry, Gaelic. We'll get there. I'm just doing the supply stuff for right now. I'm going to record everything tomorrow, though, because I just don't have time to showcase. I want to showcase both the, dealing with the, supply, like I'm doing here, and then I want to showcase dealing with the, with the battle ones. But the battle ones aren't available right now, so I'm going to have to wait a little bit longer, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. All right, I need 157. Stop sorting by default. Sort by total power. Okay, 157. There's 162. And there we go. Alternately, if we have a smoke going straight up that's lower power, I could try that too. Nope, not enough. All right, victory. Oh, I want to win this one though. Crap, I want to win this one. So I gotta drop this. I need something that smokes right and propulsion to the left. I don't think I have much of those. I can do a smoke that way. So we'll have to drop the Medway Queen then, which is fine. We'll drop the Medway Queen. Something that smokes to the top right. Look for the cheapest one. That's fine. It's even cheaper. There you go. And then I need something that goes propulsion straight above or smoke straight above. That has to be above 159. I don't have that. Okay. Your battle ended in defeat. Oh my god. We lost that? That's crazy. So I'm going to have to do something like this, I guess. Let's see. Cheapest card, propulsion to the left. I'll figure this one out in a moment. And then I need to go smoke above. And smoke above and greater than 157. Do I have smoke above and greater than 157? I do not. And that's 196. Okay, so I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. I need something that does smoke to the top right. I need something that does smoke to the top right. That's going to be the cheapest card. There. And then I need something that does eyeglass to the upper left. Like that one. I could do that one. Not forcing you to buy right now. Sophia, it's nothing against you. It's just one of my principles. I just don't. It's also something to do with when I started streaming. It was kind of something that we had agreed, my wife and I had agreed I wouldn't be investing a ton of money into. Okay, so I need 157 or smoke above. There we go. That's 144. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that. That's victory across except for one defeat, and that's only the Commander XP, which I don't care about. Are we still in battle? We are? Good. No, I appreciate you for being cool, though. And you're always welcome to tune back in and hang out. I wish I could accommodate you. I wish I could help you. But unfortunately, I just can't. Let's see. So we want anti-air.
Oh my god!
To the left. For example, Rob, you died?
Yeah, just couldn't quite dodge that torpedo.
Aw.
Killed the guy who killed me, though.
Uh-huh. There you go. Oh, that's 116. Okay, so that could actually work. No, but that doesn't help. I need smoke or propulsion to the right of me. This is the part that's always a little frustrating, is you just don't always have exactly what you need. Here. Okay, so this could work. This debuffs both of them. And then if I can go find something that does anti-air to the left or propulsion to the left, I can do that. It would be nice if there was a filter, side note, right? If there was a filter on here that you could use to, like, determine, you know, I only want these particular buffs. Boy, that would really help, wouldn't it? Really help. So that's a defeat, but if I put this up here, it's still a defeat. Interesting. If I put that up there, it's still a defeat. Okay. That's a defeat too. I'm a big min-maxer when I do this kind of stuff. I like to take my time and really just min-max the shiz out of this and figure out what works, you know? Like, that's a victory. This is still a defeat, though. So I need something that's got smoke or propulsion above and smoke or propulsion to the left. Like, that could work. This could work. Oh, that's... Oh, how about this? Okay, Icarus could work. I'll deploy the Icarus on this and get a victory all across. Okay, I have to wait 25 minutes before I can do the rest of these. And then a little bit later too, so that's fine. Like I said, I'm trying to put myself in a position so I can actually use this stuff. Alright, so, where we have? Excellent, here you go. Have a compliment, sir. If you want to join us, you can send me a message in game. And we can pick you up if you like. Turtle's out of his game. Let's see, how far away am I from finishing this? 200,000. Okay, so another 3 or 4 more games, and I'm gonna play carrier, I suppose, because you can't play sub. Yeah, you can't play sub. Okay, yeah, no problem. Take your time. We're chilling right now anyway. It's fine, Ouija. Don't feel like you guys have to get out just because I'm done. I needed to. So because of the 20-hour cycle, I needed to finish these as soon as I could, so that they're available tomorrow 4 hours earlier than now. Right? So like by 11 o'clock. Because I want to record a video. I want to be able to put some content out there for how to really min-max this game mode. The card game, okay? And I can't do that right now. Bokako, you're welcome for what? What are you thanking me for? Did you win a prize? Oh, you did. You got the CC container. Let's go. GG for you, sir. Let me get a tweet out since I have a moment. While we're waiting, did you guys enjoy the Enterprise tournament today?
And to be honest, I was mostly just lurking.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly just trying to make sure nobody was breaking the rules. Not that I expect that to happen in this chat, but you never know.
Ah, Shice got a solo warrior. Look at that. Yeah, people rarely break the rules in here. I did have somebody that put out some Mexican slurs in YouTube yesterday, but I went to go and moderate them and they weren't there. I couldn't find them on YouTube at all, so oh well. It's whatever. Not at all worried about it. What I can do though is I can find Axthelm. I can add you to contacts. There you are. All right, and then I'll invite you to div. Bam. Hug of Death is on. Nice. Caught her stream earlier. You went down, but you took 10 ships with you. There you go, Ouija. That's how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. It goes on too, but he doesn't want to play Perilous. Oh well. Missing out is what I think. He's missing out, yeah? Is there a good secondary a secondary carrier at tier 8? Besides Graf Zeppelin?
I was about to say Graf Zeppelin. So I actually got 10 kills with the Graf Zeppelin.
I mean, there's the other tier 8. I know, Pac, right, Shinano, but I can't do that in Perilous. How you doing, by the way, Pac? So, like, I know there's the Graf Zeppelin. I can get this one prepped for Perilous route, I suppose. Parseval, oh, really? Parseval doesn't. Good to know. Thank you, Pac. Gunther Lutjens with secondaries. Let's go. Yes. All right. NBA has to kill 3 ships at 4k health himself to win. Damn.
Yeah,
no pressure, NBA. No pressure.
Well, the Duncan just got a kill, so that's now 2 more kills. But he is also getting killed.
Okay. Let's see what happens. nice thing about games like Perilous Route game modes is if you lose, it's really not the biggest deal in the world because it doesn't impact your... I feel like you wasted a little bit of time. That's about it. For me, I just need damage. So I could care less, really.
Oh, we lost.
Yorktown. Maybe I should try playing Yorktown because then I could smoke myself. Ooh. Secondary Yorktown, guys. What do you guys think? Should I try secondary Yorktown? Two losses in a row. I got 88,000 damage almost. So we're working on it. Hey, I did better than the Vallejo. You swapped your Sicilian off secondary build and immediately got an expert rating game. There you go. Yeah, Cecilia, like, it kind of makes you want to play it in secondary, right? Because of the sap secondaries. But Cecilia doesn't really want secondaries. So it's kind of a weird damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing, right? Alright. What's the temperature like in here? Yeah, you thought it was a tier 10 Verdi. Giuseppe Verdi, and it's not. 69 degrees in this room now. Nice. And 62 outside. NBA, last one for you? I'm sorry to hear that. Axum, how's your game coming? Are you about to die or? Secondary Yorktown. I think I'm gonna build a captain for that. Almost. Okay. No worries. I like how you took the time to tab out to tell me you're about to die. That's funny how that works. Going to go ready for marathon Terrifier movies today over at Friends. Okay. Trying to learn how to swerve and survive. It's getting harder to die. That's good. It's a good skill to have, especially in the blue hair, because God, she's challenging. Very challenging, to say the least. Alright, y'all okay if we wait for Axe time? Hey, there he is. Perfect. We don't have to wait anymore. Let's go. He says, I'm here. Ah, you guys are cool. You guys are cool. Thank you. All right. He's doing the blue hair again. Now, in this particular game, I don't think I need to die so quick, because I think I was 20 minutes until the next perilous next thing unlocks. So I'm gonna purposely not get killed this time around. See if that works. I think we can make it work. 66 now. Ooh, getting chilly. Tomorrow it's supposed to be in the 70s. So tomorrow I'm gonna definitely not be using the windows, and instead I'm gonna use my air conditioning. But oh, it says 71 in the room. Interesting. My fan in the hallway says it's 66 degrees, which is fair. That's the air that it's blowing in. And then the sensor, which is over there, kind of in the corner, the hardest to cool part of the room, says it's 71. It's 80 in your room with the window open. Damn. You like that I'm leading you in front. That could be a good thing. Could be a bad thing. Yeah, NBA says, get back. So I couldn't understand NBA. Are you saying that you're doing like a horror film like thing?
I can see
marathon,
turtles.
whatever, with some friends? Yes, got it. Okay, cool. I'm not a big fan of horror movies.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
All right, here we go. Spaghetti missile. I still have a minute before I can use my torps. Keep forgetting about that. It'd be nice if Perilous Route started with, you know, like all your torps are already loaded. I'm actually gonna have to slow down. Guys.
Wait, a polo that doesn't just W in?
Well, I can't. No point in Wing if you don't have torps available.
I know, I was making a joke.
I know you're making a joke.
Engine boost activated. Smoke.
Double check,
ambush,
German carriers do get slightly
Leo.
improved secondary dispersion. At 9 km, Graf Zeppelin and Chinano have 124 meters. All others have 327. Damn.
Attention.
That's a big difference.
Intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector.
And once again, I actually have to stop
Presence of any
and try to reverse because my torps aren't ready yet.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Alright, there we go. I guess it's probably only worth to delete the repulse and that's it. Isei's gonna die on its own. Yeah, there we go. No clue why Lowenhart doesn't get the German?
Smoke
Yeah,
screen
that's kind of
set.
weird. I would have thought it would. Hello, Repulse. You can die now, sir. Real men don't look at explosions.
Another big gun is down.
I guess I'll
Of course, I
attack.
knocked out my engines.
Got plenty of health, so I might as well attack, right? I got both torps on the left of me
I am
open.
not a racing turtle anymore.
Unfortunately, though, I lose my engines.
Hey, you're not the only one, and my engines are out too.
Well, they haven't... No, I mean my engine boost, but I'll lose my engines in a moment. Just wait. And there
Fire
goes one
alarm.
of the torpedo
main gun
racks.
is damaged.
That's no good.
Take extra care to get our shots on target. The main gun is damaged. Take extra care to get our shots on target. Problem solved.
Yeet!
Another big
Note
gun
that
is
this one
down.
hand is
Yeet!
smoking, and I have him hydroed.
Fire
I'll take
alarm.
some 9s if y'all have 9s available. Woot!
Another big gun is down.
Thank you, thank you.
Many thanks.
Alright, you say, what are you gonna do? You gonna drop on me, or are you just gonna keep me spotted, huh? 2 kilometers my anti-air range. This sucks. There we go. Woot! Go, go, anti-air gunners!
Yeah, I could definitely use those signs.
All I did was damage one of those planes. Woo! Let's go!
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and
Oh, God.
confirm the presence of any threats. Commander, stay on course and protect the command
I was not expecting an Eagle just to spawn in right there.
Have a personal heal.
Oh my god, and then a warspite in front of me? Okay, I'm just gonna smoke up.
Ambush. Leo.
Da-da-da-da-da. Good song choices today, Duckman, as always.
Engine boost activated.
Ah. 2 seconds. Okay. So I got 1 torpedo tube from each side available. So I'm gonna go hard to the left here. And I'll try to
Smoke
sweep
screen
in
set.
between both of these dudes. So there's that one. Hit the 9. Mutsu!
Another big gun is down. Torpedoes to starboard.
Hey.
Another big gun is down.
Hollow, I'll tell you what, Electric, I know it was a troll choice last night, but I'll tell you, it's been fantastic. Very much enjoying it.
I'm pretty sure I can sit it up broadside Repulse? At least chunk
I
them.
am not a racing turtle anymore.
Maybe not from 10 kilometers, though.
Y'all got 9s available. Probably a good idea to use them.
Mine's on cooldown.
No worries. I'm just mentioning it. Nice kill on the repulse. Ooh, good choice. Another good song.
I just ricocheted off a surveillance station.
I've done that before, and it sucks.
I just did it again.
Well, so Electric, I've done all the battleship tasks, so kinda yes, because I'm looking to do carriers after this, I think. Just teasing me anyway? I don't care, whatever. You know me though, I'm a min-maxer. I wanna do everything I can, right? Yo, let's go. Got the kill.
Enemy cruiser foundered. Problem solved.
Portland, over on Kick. Found a bit of your recent stream today. Enjoyed the vibe. Thank you. Do you have a regular streaming schedule? I do. Yes. Tune in last time I got a Discord chill out. Sounds good. I am streaming Fridays, Sundays, and Monday nights over North America time, Chicago. There's a 9. What was I gonna say? I don't remember now. I'm streaming today because of a tournament. And your Discord is Hella Rose. Got it. I should probably put my Discord on Kick. I thought I did, but I guess I never completely finished doing setup, so I'll fix that. Now, I believe NBA said this was his last game, so if anybody else wants in, we will have a spot open in our div. You can message me in game, Lord_Zath, on the NA server, and we'll get you in. We got a lot of game time left.
I keep procking. What's his name's spotting legends.
Oh yeah, so you get the heal. That's good.
Because I've got
You
9
need it 'cause you're in
heals
front.
right now. 9 spots. I mean 11.
Good.
Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored, and she is ready to provide.
Do I want to go YOLO the Warspite, or do I want to wait for the enemies to appear? I feel like I want to wait for the enemies to appear. There we go. Alright, there's one of them.
Time to hydra the DD.
Another good song choice. Get engine boost going. Try to speed ourselves up so we can get in a position to YOLO something.
Look, get another free heal.
There you go. The Luyens is great in this mode, especially if you're playing aggressively and you're in front of everything, like you are, Rob.
Love the low health citadels.
Mm-hmm. And we're about to get into Warspite range. Smoking out.
Ambush. Leo.
We're not gonna bother. Yeah, exactly. 65 music kicked ass. Yes, it did. And then people kind of forgot about it. 9s if you got them, might as well. Look at that, four group heals. Let's go.
Wait, why did I disable that again?
Because you're Rob, you DCP
not
one
a
fire.
racing turtle
Yeah.
anymore.
I don't know. Oh my God, you are really shoving yourself in there, aren't you?
Smoke
Alright, you
screen
say.
set.
There we go. Triple kill. Look at that. Don't worry, I'll eat
can
these
die.
here for you.
I
Another big
only
gun
just
is
now
down.
hit 100 secondary hits, by the way.
Well, there you go.
I might be healing through this heal on the flood and fire.
We'll see.
The flood's about to go away.
42,000 damage. I might have finished the dockyard mission, y'all. Let's see. Might as well use my guns to try to get a couple extra damage pieces in.
I did not expect to survive that.
I didn't either. I was ready to say, oh my god, they killed Rob, but it didn't happen. Whoa.
The ram.
Look at that. What the heck was that? Ha. Nicely done there.
It's my call.
Electric.
I do like
I
the ship,
decide
though.
who gets a beatdown.
Here's just a fun boat.
Nice ramming, indeedy. Alright, so I did finish the
Oh, 1
dockyard
million
mission.
credits. 1 million credits. That's hilarious.
Good. So I'm done with that one. I just have carriers now. I don't think... I got ribbons and destroyers, but that's going to take forever. Rob did not die. That's correct. Another carriers... Subs, we're not going to care about that. Yeah. Okay. So for me, I need to play carrier now. And we'll play tier... Hornet's an interesting choice, but I really feel like Yorktown could be a lot of fun. Like a secondary Yorktown. What do you guys think? Should I do secondary Yorktown or should I do secondary Graf Zeppelin? You're working through credits, get your sleeping. There you go.
Hey, I see that you are that you
I
have
am
an
up.
open spot.
Yeah. I do. Send me the message thingy.
I'm loading up now.
Secondaries were good. You want me to do Graf Zeppelin? Alright, we'll do Graf Zeppelin. I got it ready to go. Why was what? Oh, is GZ? I have no idea. Automod is weird sometimes. Automod just does stupid things. I don't get it. I don't pretend to either. Whatever. Yorktown has 5% of the secondary DPM. Yeah, but it's got the ability to smoke itself forward. So that's what I was thinking. Like, you can get real deep in there. Someone else put the same comment in. Oh, okay. Where's Yorktown? There's Yorktown. Artillery, secondary battery. So it's got the 127s, right? That's the 5-inch guns. And they reach out to 4.5 kilometer. Oops, don't exit the game. Yeah, it could be an anti-spam kind of deal. That is true. So if in the third slot I were to go with secondary batteries, for example. All right, there's Emote. Come on in. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it before I do Graf Zeppelin, because Graf Zeppelin I'm probably gonna play more like I care. So I'm gonna change commander, and we're gonna put another 21-point captain on, because I have just a few of them. Daniel Hall, for example. Get in here. Okay, what do I want for a... Now, Yorktown has 2 tacticals and 1 regular squadron, right? So let's see, what do we got here? Secondary battery reload time. For a build is that. You're telling me not to use this. 5.4? This is 6.5. Screw you, game, I'm using this. Buff the torpedoes, and that's it. How much ECP? 161 million Elite Commander XP. I have a lot. I have a lot. So, okay, so I can reach out to 6.5 kilometer secondaries. And I buffed the torpedo squadron. Go to equipment. Is there anything else secondaries that I care about? I don't think so. Torpedo bomber modification? No, I want regular bomber modification here. Torpedo bombers get the heal. That's fine. Protecting, I'd rather, I have 2. DCP module. We'll do the DCP module. Yeah. Because now I've got 84 seconds of action time. I think we'll do that. Flag-wise, I definitely need the secondary flag, which again, the game tells me not to use.
What a
you're a
brilliant
dummy.
design decision by Wargaming.
What?
The minute-long DCP.
6.8 kilometer range on my secondaries now. Okay. Blood chance, fire chance is fine. Yeah, okay. Electric, what are you taking? And then I got my default camo for the Yorktown. Bam. I'm gonna play this very aggressively, guys. And if I die early... No idea you can't take Brandenburg now. That's right, you can't. You have to find something else to play. Play a cruiser, play a destroyer. Have fun. M-Note loves his Georgia.
I do. Also, I'm doing battleship missions for the dockyard.
Perfect. These are opening up now. Okay. Good. So it's in my best interest to get myself killed. Hopefully while doing some other stuff as well. Let's see here. Let me move this over here so I can just kind of keep an eye on what's going on. There we go. That's fine. Anti-air. Anti-air propulsion. Okay. And spotting.
Well, you can take Brandenburg now, electric.
Well, there you go. That's nice of you, Ouija. You're a nice dude. Oh, God. I hate when... Sort by total power, you dumb game. So much easier that way. I need 101. That's a defeat now? Oh, I need spyglass. There, that's fine. Okay, and then I need, to the right and up. 108. And to the right. 108 and to the right. Perfect. That works right there. Your warm warning. Well, thank you, Duckman, for that. All right, guys, give me one second. Let me just finish this real quick here. Won't take me long, I swear it. 130. I need 130. And then I need propulsion or anti-air to the left of me. Propulsion or anti-air to the left of me. Boom, baby. And then we go down here to that. Boom, baby. Let's go. He decided on cruiser, so you take the German battle cruiser. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go. You could have stayed with your Pommern. Let this be a lesson for you, Ouija. Never be nice to people. Never be nice to people. Ah, Yorktown. So beautiful. Such a beautiful ship, guys. Love this boat. Love this boat. You guys like Yorktown?
I mean, it's a CV, so like it's a strong word.
I mean, like historical. I love it. I love how it's got the patch here from when it took a torpedo.
Ah, you mean in
just...
real life? Yeah.
Yeah, of course I mean in real life. I could care less about the game.
Autopilot mode enabled.
We'll eat ourselves that way. How's that sound? I'm just going full W.
Is that the OG Yorktown or is that the Essex class?
This is the OG. OG Yorktown. CV5? CV6. Enterprise is CV5.
No, Enterprise is CV6. Yorktown was 5.
Okay. Ah, more Beatles action. Let's go.
Waiting instructions. Enemy force detected.
Prince Idol.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Enemy aircraft carrier. I must dominate over him.
Approaching target.
Get the drop going. Commercial break in progress.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
I'm gonna use my heal because I'm in 3 anti-air fields. Ship detected by aircraft. Oh noes. My ship is detected. Okay, so we're gonna turn the carrier this way. And we're gonna yeet ourselves out and smoke right to the enemies. Oof. Wish I would have known those guys were gonna spawn right there. Oh, well.
Torpedoes to port. Engaging enemy.
Oh, Cyclone too?
Cyclone.
Jeez. This game's like, here, take
First
all
time I've
of
seen
the
a cyclone
things.
in this mode.
I've seen it a couple of
That's what I was
times.
just saying, and then I was muted because I didn't forgot I was muted.
Oh, I'm so glad you were saying that while you were muted, Rob. Oh my god, they muted Rob.
I'll kill it, destroyer.
Woot. I'm getting a secondary hit. Let's go.
Transports are dealt with.
Cool, cool.
Approaching target. Autopilot mode disabled.
Wait, does Molotov have torpedoes?
Yes, 4 kilometer. Okay, slowing down to 1/2 speed, I guess.
Will be the bulls, but I need the potential anyways. Don't know why it was so hard for me to say that all of a sudden.
Alright, come here, Issei. Hey, there we go. Secondary hits. He loves them. If this was available up to tier 10, this would be so much better. Because then my Shinano could actually get in on this for secondaries, you know? Assume most bots and ships this mode have corpse of some range. Yeah. That's a good assumption, Beefall. Oh boy.
Achtung, wähle Zielposition.
Will you get all rewards if you play that card game without min-maxing? Maybe? Armios, maybe? Not 100% sure on that. Tashkent 39. I don't think I've seen a Tashkent 39 in this game mode before. Wow.
Engaging enemy.
I died to one a while back, actually, in this part.
The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it and secure the command ship's safety.
No. What about...
Ooh. 4 torpedo hits on the Prince IO. Let's go.
Well, I'd say we worry about the motorboats, but I don't think we need to worry about this.
Oh. Damn.
Because they spawned right next to a root prick and got obliterated.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Missed it. by that much.
Autopilot mode disabled.
And my secondary snipes got killed.
Go, gadget secondaries. Yeah, they don't kind of work so well. How dare they spawn on you? Good, now I can do the card game. Isn't that kind of funny? I want to die so I can play cards. Alright, back off. Yes.
Oh, where you
So
going
by
for
now-
that? Sorry.
I should be able to do all of the remaining supply. That's just the one. That's fine. I could do that easily enough. Alright, order by total power. 96. Trivially easy. Like that. That. And that. And that. There you go. Bam. Okay. Now, Gaelic. You were telling me about using the modifiers. And yes, this is true. But what I try to do is I try to get as many of the debuffs in as I can. For example, this is a great position because it debuffs both of these. Henry VIII. This one will also do it. But this is fine. And then that will do that one. This will do this one. This one will also do it. Anti-air above here. That's a win. 116. So if I go for anti-air above or spyglass above, I don't have it. I don't have the debuffs I need. So these are two 100% winners. Now I go to modifiers. What I like to do is I like to look at this one here. Debuff can be applied even if the enemy doesn't have the matching vulnerability. Just because of that, boom, now I win that one, right? And I don't think any of the other ones are going to matter. So I will buy one at all costs modifier for this one. But for the other ones, I'm going to buy extra space modifiers. This is really the key to min-maxing Iron Meals. If you're paying attention, pay attention here. Okay? Get yourself to 100% win. And then any of the ones that you haven't used for, you want to use extra space. 15% extra evacuation points. This helps you get through levels that much quicker. That's the true big brain play. You can be lazy and just do whatever, but I find it's much better return on investment to, like, you know, try to think through and work your way up. So I need smoke propulsion is what I need. Smoke and propulsion is what I'm looking for now. And I typically, what I do is I look for smoke and propulsion, like here, for example. This one hits both. That one only hits. So this one hits both. And I'm just looking for smoke and propulsion that hits both. That one isn't going to help, unfortunately, unless I can find a propulsion that also does smoke to the right. Can I find propulsion that does smoke to the right? No. I'm not going to worry about that one. Instead, I'm going to do something that's 158 points or has smoke above me. Like that one? Ah, okay, that one doesn't help me. I think that's the one I was showing you guys. Smoke directly above me is what I need. Or, alternatively, anything above me, because I can use that that card, right? So I can literally just throw up something like this, and the debuff will apply. Here, put the star there. Okay, 100%. Now what I want is something above and smoke or propulsion to the right of me. Maybe I can make this one a thing. Something above and smoke propulsion to the right of me. Here. Not going to work. Nothing else is going to matter, unfortunately. But that's okay. Because now I've got 118. So now I want something less powerful, like this ship, for example, right? Over here is 122. What can I do over here that does something above and to the right? That one. Okay, and then I could do the same thing. I could put the buff there, Sea Dog, and bam. 122. Something above and to the right. Here we go. That one works. So I'm trying to save some of the better cards so that I can utilize them later. Okay, and then I need propulsion to the right and smoke above me. Don't have anything like that. Field artillery can work. This one, I really only need smoke above me, but I can also be lazy and buy another Sea Dog modifier. I've got so many supports. Bam, now it's a 100% chance of winning. Now the reason why I do this is because one, it's cheaper than at all costs, and two, because I can't put anything else in here. I want to free up extra space. Why not use the flag buff and your worst ships 100%? That's what I'm talking about, Beefall. Yep, answered your question. See, now I'm getting 15% extra. I mean, the lazy way is what you said, right? The lazy way is just throw all your crap ships in, you don't care, and then at all costs it. But this way now, I'm getting extra evacuation points. And if I get extra evacuation points, that helps me get more good stuff in the game, right? It helps get me more economic rewards, containers sooner, or whatever. So I want to record this tomorrow and kind of show this off to people so people understand how it works. That's just too damn good of a combo right there. So I'll do that. That's fine. How's the game going?
So far, you're the only one who's dead.
Good.
Not
I'm also
anymore.
full. Oh. I said that as soon as right just as he died.
Oh my god, they killed Rob?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, me.
I'm still full health.
that's right, Joey. Give us more minigames. How are you still full health? What the hell?
Efficient use
Still,
of the
337,000 damage and almost 3 million
and there goes
tanked.
X time, and I'm having to fly if I can-
96. I need propulsion above or depth charge. Propulsion or depth charge. I don't see it, so I just need 100 or 96. That's 100%. That's 100%.
I am not a big
That's
fan of
100%.
the Cyclone.
3 million tanks. Nice. All right, so now I need just something directly above. 616 secondaries. Damn. And I'll buy Sea Dog. So, again, Sea Dog allows me to apply the debuffs above me. So 124. I need 124. This is why I sort by total power. Because then I look for the crappier boats. But this is fine. And then I'm going to go and buy extra space for everybody. Go there. So like I said, I'm going to look to record that tomorrow, I think, during the after party.
Game's
But just
over.
in case, at least I can do that here. But if I can do the star, then I can use the extra space on all of these, and boom, that's 15% for all of them. I like that you can buy them too. I don't think Wargaming expected people to min-max it to the point I'm doing it.
Damn, Rob, you did well.
So I'm happy to showcase that.
Well, I was largely ignored.
All right,
I
well,
mean, I only got like 500,000 potential.
I think we've recognized that Yorktown really not so good with secondary build. Oh well. Left eye dominant. Hey, no problem. You're leaving? That means we have room for one more if anybody else wants in. No problemo. Appreciate you, dude.
Oh, triple coal. That's what's cool.
Amno can't play his precious Georgia.
Yeah, I mean, I still need to do cruiser missions too, so that's fine.
There you go.
I can always drop away. I'm mostly just after potential.
Whatever you guys want, I don't care. I'm just here to have fun, hang out with you guys.
Secondary
Like, seriously.
cruiser between tier 8 and 9. Gee, I wonder which one I'm going to take.
Anytime you get over 1500 base XP, you're happy. Yeah, sure. Take care, left eye dominant. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, huh?
You gonna bring your brimstone again?
Oh God,
I don't have one.
you're not missing out. Michelangelo, let's go. Room for one if anybody else wants in. Message me, we'll get you in next game. Axel, I see the clan. That's the same clan as Hoghammer, huh? PASN?
Albemarle. Boy, I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, whatever. Michelangelo is a very popular vote for this, yes. That's cool. Hawkhammer's good people.
I don't see very many people using the Pommern.
He recruited you. Oh, nice. Pommern's a great ship for this mode. You don't see a lot of people using it? Weird. Alright, so I've got Lutyens. I want to proc Lutyens as quickly as possible, so I'm going to launch my rockets and look to get some rocket hits. Yeah, I see Palmer in almost every game too. I'm right with you there, Axel. Sent you a 9-pound pork butt shoulder roast. It won't fit in your crock pot. You had to cut it down? Ouch. Oh, they're going close this time around.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone.
Interesting.
Eliminate it.
Pulled pork sandwiches. Sounds yummy. So with Lutyens, I need to get ribbons in order for me to proc his skill so I get extra aircraft. Probably not so important in this game mode, but still good practice here. My sword. These are not AP rockets, so I'll just go for the horse bite. There we go. 7 hits. And we'll drop the Mysore. Why not? And apparently my rockets all missed. How did that happen?
German accuracy.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I mean, I did just get only an overpen.
Our
But
Duncan is getting
somebody-
shot at, by the way. You don't have to bone it because it's crock pot? Ah, cool. There we go. Secondary hits go. Oh, got a message. We got a third, possibly. Or 7th? 7th? Oh, 7th. Horse bite is gone. Ooh. Let's go. Secondary kill. Ah. Cobra. All right. Let's get you in. Cobra's like, that was me.
Yeah, those motorboats just kind of melted under my secondaries.
It's
Gotta
just
love
your
it.
secondary, it's mine and Zat's as well.
I'd like to think my secondaries helped. I don't know if they did or not. But I'd like to
You
think
killed
they
one
did.
of them. I think you
Oh,
killed
neat.
one of them, didn't you?
I might have.
Thought I got all of them.
Sniped the kill.
You need Graf Zeppelin? He's a fun boat. No doubt.
I won mine in a giveaway.
You did. Hey, Cobra gifting 5 subs. Look at that. Thank you, Cobra.
In the process of opening Black Friday containers, I got the Black Friday version of it. Just got to realize.
Guys, enjoy the Stevie slideshow because of Cobra. Amazing, dude. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Cobra. Captain of Generosity navigated us through 500 gifted subs. Your support is the wind in our sails. Here's to more adventures on the high seas of Twitch. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much, Cobra. And look at my secondaries. Taking out a fort. Let's go. Woot woot indeed. Guys, that means we are probably pretty close to a hype train at this point. We'll just go ahead and head one in a bit. Wingman. I'll drop the wingman. Yes. Go down a bit, drop the torps. There we go. And, well... Now, whoa. Treasure chain, B-fall with 100 bits. Hold on just a moment. What is this? Treasure chain? I have never seen this before. What the heck is a treasure chain train? That's cool. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs. Oh, okay. So they make it cheaper for people to gift subs and stuff. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Wow. Okay. That was kind of a waste of drop. Oh well. We're gonna go this way now.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Yay, treasure indeed. Guys, so we're at level 2. Of course there's a commercial break. There's always a commercial break when this kind of stuff happens. We're at level 2 right now. If we were to get to level 7, I negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. We gift out an extra couple of codes. We eat those out as a way to say thanks. And then I usually consume some special dirty water, but I already am. I guess I'll consume some extra special dirty water. They changed hype trains like 2 weeks ago. Added 3 different types. Gotcha. Thank you, Joey. Good to know. Whoa. Cobra. Yay, treasure indeed. And then there's another 10 from Cobra. Thank you, Cobra. Yo. Guys, again, we get the Stevie slideshow when we have gifted subs, so please take a moment and enjoy it. No, my anniversary is tomorrow, Duckman. My anniversary is tomorrow, actually. Cobra helping us with subs. We are at 224 out of our goal of 530. Gotta update that at some point. I should probably update that at some point. Oh, hi, secondaries. Stevie and Dee Dee. There he is, cleaning my plate, guys. Cleaning my plate. Look at that. Level 2 achieved. We're on level 4 now. 95% through level 4. Wow. 97% through level 4. Awesome. Awesome. Where's my next thing? Cobra, the ultimate community captain, just gifted 10 subs, sharing their love. Sharing the love faster than a torpedo in a narrow channel. Thanks for steering the ship with generosity and keeping the party afloat. Damn right, Cobra. That's really nice of you, man. Thank you again. So yeah, because we're in a treasure train, we should be, you guys should have the ability to get, it's a whole train indeed. You guys should have the ability to get discounted subs, I think is how it works. Gifted subs or something, I don't know. But that's really freaking cool. Choo choo. Choo choo indeedy. Oh, I should probably be using the 9, shouldn't I? Here, have a 9. Did I miss the 100 bits from earlier? I think I did. Beefall just turned 100 bits into a treasure chest to support your cheer. Is the wind in our sails propelling us towards victory? Let's navigate these waters together, Captain. Damn right. Thank you, Beefall, for the 100 bits, by the way. Someone give me a sub so I can have 2, says Duckman. Need level 5 or higher. Oh, it's 5 or higher for the discount. Let's see. Okay. Joey knows all these things. I do not. Terrible drop, but I'll take it. Kind of forced to. See if I can drop on the repulse. My secondaries are still going.
By the way.
So that's cool. Yeah, I see him. I guess I'm stuck using my bombers now. Yuck. Oh, I see the Yorktown. Alright, well, 2 minutes to go. We are currently at level 4 of our hype train. Awesome, guys. Amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Got stuck here. I saw that. That's okay. It happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Oh, hi.
See if I can bomb the Yorktown. AP bombers, go! I got a Citadel out of it. That's good. Dying is just part of life. Indeedy, indeedy. You did not notice that your sub stopped, X. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me turn this
I'm getting
ship
plenty of
around.
potential.
That's right, you are. Let's engine
I
boost
actually
up
got a
here.
torpedo hit. That's kind of hilarious.
Giveaway, look at
I'd like-
that. Perfect timing.
Oh, 2 torpedo hits.
You guys know the deal. Be a follower of the channel. Active in chat if you're watching on YouTube or Rumble or Kick. Get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure you're following and type anything you'd like in chat. Look at that, a secondary kill. Another one.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
One more level unlocks discount for the rest of the train. Oh, I see. Okay, I see that now. So we're at 95%, 30 seconds to go. I don't know if we're going to leave at 95% or not, Duckman, but I'm happy either way. Really nice of you guys. I was not expecting to get to a hype train today, especially because it's a Saturday. It's not my normal day of streaming. So, it's really cool, guys. Really cool. Hi, secondaries. Look at these guys going. Look at these guys going, huh? That's kind of cool. Taking damage, though. That's not so cool. Alright, we left it at 95% of the way through level 4 on our hoe train. Cobra, thank you for the gifted subs to get us there, man. I mean, Duckman, you could have done something if it's that much of a shame for you. Like I said, it's not a big deal, though. Not a big deal at
Gegnerischer
all.
Kreuzer versenkt.
What's up, NLM? How you doing? Yeah, come on, Repulse. Wink. There's a Citadel. You play a song. Sounds about right. Let's hit the 9 so I can try to live. Torpedo bombers.
Feueralarm.
This is hilarious. I'm just sitting here
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff
literally
zerstört.
secondarying stuff. I had 214,000 damage, y'all. We do have ships on right up the Duncan's butt, which is kind of scary to see. Why is the Duncan going up there anyway?
I know, but I'm doing the same thing you are.
I'm gonna send my carrier to help support it. Yeah, I'm doing fine on LM. We had a tournament today, Enterprise I tournament that I cast with Puddin. Lol, another secondary kill.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Y'all have 9s. 9s are good to use now. Almost dead. HP partially restored because probably I've spotted some enemies. 4 p.m. time to feed the cats. Go feed the cats. Giveaway time. Yes, it is. Yes, indeedy. Nice torpedoes from our Albemarle. Alright, 5 more hits. 5 more ribbons. Dead ship. Let's go that way. Hey, Hago, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hago, you raided me back for yesterday, aren't you, huh? Nice of you. Very nice of you. Hold on a sec, I need to drop. Worst teams you ever had in your life, but you're doing good. Awesome. I'm playing secondary Graf Zeppelin right now in Perilous Route, and literally just sitting and spinning. 418 secondary hits, guys. Oh my goodness. Guys, welcome on board. If you are new to the channel, I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We have stuff to give away, and because of that raid from Hago, we're going to give away something right now. Actually, I think something is still going. Yeah, sitting and spinning. I think we do have a giveaway going right now, and I'll yeet out another one after. So what you need to do to get into the giveaway, very simple. Follow the channel, the heart icon, very simple to do. and then type something in chat. Just be active. That's all you have to do. Was it 469?
But that's what
Come
I
on
got.
in, Jason.
How did
that's
I
what you
come
got.
in first? That seems wrong.
What am I at? What am I at? What am I at? 416. 416. There we go.
Yeah, I'm at 469, but then again, I did have a bunch of guys spawn on top of me.
Banana Jojo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
And I somehow
Cloud
survived
Gamer.
that.
Cloud Game says something in chat. There you go. Jesus is great. There you go. That's all you got to do. And now you're entered into the giveaway. Nice way to enter. Indeedy, indeedy. I try to make it easy for people. So just follow and type something. You don't have to worry about exclamation point ticket. You don't have to worry about typing a specific name. Any of that good stuff. Just type whatever you want and you're Gucci. Okay? So Hago we raided yesterday, last night.
I just got 1,000 doubloons from a super container.
Congrats.
Nice.
So chat voted to raid Hago yesterday, so we sent the love out to him. So thank you, Hago, for showing love back. Appreciate you, man. Tickets galore, says Cobra. Yeah, we just finished a treasure train. We've never done that before. Never had that treasure train. Very interesting. So yeah, we just been playing Perilous Route. If we get space open in our div, we're on the NA server. People can always message me and we can get you in and stuff like that. No problem. No.
Step out, actually.
Okay, we got room for one. If anybody wants in, send me a message. Lord_Zath.
But there was no...
On the NA
Oh my god!
channel.
They killed Kitty!
Hope your teams are 500 times better than yours. See, one of the things you're smart enough to div in this game mode. I just like hanging out with people, right? So I like chilling with people. I like streaming, and why not do both? But yeah, I just do Perilous Route. It's so much easier, so much more relaxing than randoms. I do ranked battles as well from time to time. That's kind of fun too. All right, so we're gonna get started. If anybody messages me while we're in queue, no worries, we'll get you next game. Okay. Luke Robman is a Hago watcher. Good, good. Welcome on in.
Yeah, I was the one who suggested raiding him yesterday because he makes really good YouTube videos, I think. Very
You hear that,
informative.
Hago? You hear that, Hago? That's M-Note. That's M-Note who suggested you, who nominated you for the raid at the end of our stream last night. And then probably voted for you too. So make sure you send a thanks to M-Note, huh? My watch wants me to drink water. Cheers. Oh. Hold on. ASMR. Also known as Bob. By Bob Batten. Let's eat out the rockets. By the way, chat, those of you that just came in on the raid, we are consuming some nice scotch thanks to one of my viewers. Thank you, Super Chimpy, again. Yo, yeah. So normally I drink whiskey, Dark Jack. It's my, what I call dirty water. Hey, Zakamaru. Tuber Chimpy gifted me some money to go and buy some really good scotch. He just makes up a shorter, easier name. Got it. Your streamer is well known for zero toxicity. Zero complaining. Please don't believe Claudio. He's a lying liar. There you go. Taco, you can join us too if you want, or anybody else. We're doing Perilous Route, as you can see. And I'm just working on some of the dockyard missions for carriers. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Maker's Mark fan. What about the rest of you guys? You guys have any special alcoholic drinks that you enjoy?
I'm a person who completely abstains from alcohol, so...
You can only have one more, right? That's true. I got loot yen, so I'm trying to proc loot yens. You do it on NA prop. Yes, I do. That's correct. Sorry. I don't think I managed to get much of the loot yens procking last game. Kind of sad. It's alright. We also have tunes, by the way, so people can request through exclamation point song request if you've got a specific song you'd like to hear. Duckman is typically DJing our streams, but of course anybody else is welcome to DJ too. Soju, oh, Soju's good stuff. I like Soju. I'm actually secondary kill. I'm actually a big fan of sake too. Sake's good stuff. Oh look, It's another secondary kill.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Gotta get the song request. Oh, that's because they all spawned right next to me. That's cute. You guys can just die now.
Wir
Thank
haben
you.
einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Torpedos direkt voraus. Höllenbruch. Wasser dringt
I
schnell
care
ein.
not for your torpedoes, you stupid motorboats.
Autopilot deaktiviert. Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
And a secondary on the E-save. Let's go. Joey won the giveaway. 14.4 blue bonuses. But don't worry, chat. That's not all. We're going to get another giveaway going in a moment as soon as I can get to the keyboard. Which I can now. This is in honor of Hago's raid. So everybody please thank Hago for the raid. There it is right there. What are we giving away? A CC container. Let's go. Good stuff in those CC containers. Again, just make sure that you're following the channel and typing anything you'd like into chat, all right? Oh god. I'm quite low already. That's kind of scary. RNC says potato. Yes, that's what I am. But I did get a heal. I did proc a heal.
Plus,
That's
I
good.
threw a 9 at you.
Well, thank you for the 9. I meant to do one before I took off, but I forgot. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible drop. Forgot these guys are so fast and you gotta like put the drop in like super early or something. There we go. 4 rocket hits. Let's go. Corp time. Peter Jones, 2023, how you doing? Make sure that you guys are following if you haven't already done so. If you type something in already and you're not following, just follow. And you're Gucci. Hello, Prince Idol. Hey, I just procced secondary reload time on loot yens. Let's go. Not gonna work. I'm just gonna drop these and recall.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Polar bear walks into a bar. Asks for gin and tonic. Bartender says, "Why the big pause?" Polar bear responds, "Don't know. Was born with them." Ha! Oh, I love it. Classic. Great choice, by the way. I think I messaged you afterwards and I said great choice. But thank you, man. That a good choice. So, Classic is the one who recommended the Scotch to me. Here's Classic. Gotta find some more enemies. Ah! Speak of the devil.
Feuern Sie nicht auf Ihre Verbündeten.
Lots of destroyers by our common buddy. Okay, Molotov, time for you to get wrecked. More secondary hits. I'm here for it. Oh, Citadel hit. Man walks into a bar. Bartender says, sees that he has a frog growing out of his head. Yes, man, what happened? Frog says it started as a wart on my butt. Oh my god. Can I Citadel Molotov from this angle? Probably not. I can't even hit him, apparently.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Go Gadget secondaries, 122 hits so far. More to come. More HP being... Lu Yan's just so great in this mode. He's great in every mode, right? I healed there. I probably didn't need to. I just didn't want to lose a plane. I want to make sure I can get a full 2 drops here. Great in every mode where his skills are active. Exactamundo. And supposedly his skills aren't going to be active in the future, huh? In, was it asymmetric that they're dropping that?
Really?
Which is really sad if so.
Wonder why.
Yeah. Probably because he's OP in every mode. Go, go, gadget secondaries. No, Jason, don't die. Rip, Jason. So if you're in smoke, damn LOL. If you're in smoke, don't shoot your guns. If you're in smoke, don't shoot your guns, because you will get yourself detected by shooting them guns.
Depending on your smoke firing temperature, of course.
Yeah. True. I suspect they're doing because of Healthbrick. Healthbrick is pretty OP too. Oh, it wasn't his own. Okay, it looked like he was in smoke. Look at that, 169 secondary hits. Giggity. See, everybody's dropping the Prince Idol, so I'll drop the Graf Spee. You are going to shoot, be aware of your smoke fire penalty, right? And the positions of enemy ships. Exactamundo. There's the Dirty Water song. Heard it before, we're hearing it again. Classic knows the trivia answer. Cool. And there's the kill.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
The question is, where do I want to move my carrier? I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Born to be Wild, good choice. Good song choice. Thank you again for the gifted subs, Cobra. Cheers. Here's our Cyclone. I don't know what that means, Duckman. Ready for 19... Are you playing tunes from 66? Is that what you're thinking here? Pirate with a parrot walk into a bar. Bartender says, that is neat. Where did you get it? Parrot answers, down at the dock. They have a ton of them there. Okay. It was 65 yesterday. Okie dokie. These songs are too young for me. Sorry, Duckman.
Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Ziel erreicht.
Which
Oh, thank you there,
would be
Fraxon.
more to your taste.
What?
Tchaikovsky.
I don't know, maybe, probably not. I don't mind oldies. Oldies are good
the
tunes.
Duckman.
Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Okay, we're going this way.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Let's go. This is why I kept my carrier in this general area.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, right, seriously. Rockets! There we go, another 5 more hits. Oh, for God's sakes, stupid catapult planes. Hey, there we go. 3 more hits. Montpellier realized that he's the only non-division mate. That was cool. Hey, us. Welcome back. How you doing, man? Saturday going well? Damn, this mood's just going faster than I thought he was. No worries with her. Axel. It's all good. Not concerned. Chaos reigns. Yes, it does. 3 torpedo hits. There we go. That was directed at me. It's going okay. Yes, it was directed at you. You were hanging out earlier in the stream. And you had to leave for a bit, if I remember right. So just checking in to see how things are going for you. It is, after all, a Saturday. Whoop. There is a citadel. Read that in a sec, Joey. Whoop.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Just move forward. Notice Charleston trick. Just buy and sell it for port slots is going from 15k coal to 20k coal with the armory change set for new players. You remember doing that a lot when you're new since port slots are hard to come by. Buy and sell for port slots is going from... Oh, okay. So what you're saying is it's more expensive to do that, Joey. Okay. I see what you mean. And that is unfortunate, but there are things that Wargaming's doing to help other players too, which I think is okay. Go gadget secondaries. Oof. Terrible torque drop. How did I miss that bad? Hey, Dr. Jack won the CC today. Make sure you let us know what you got, huh? Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Whoop. Get some more torps yeeted out. GG's, everyone. Well done. How about a 9? Have a 9. Everybody heal. Never won anything before. What do you have to do? Check your whispers. You should have been whispered a code, which then you put into World of Warships. If you've got the Wargaming launcher, or if you're playing on Steam. How do you do it on Steam? I think you have to log into your account or something and add it.
I do it through the Wargaming website.
Yeah, wargaming.net, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where am I at here? Still need to cause 1.5 million damage. Nice even spread of kills that game. We seem to be a great game. Yeah, great team. Let's go. Yeah, that's true, Chaos, but what I've gotten in the habit of doing is just loading up the Wargaming launcher. It's just easier, quicker. I still need ribbons. I still need base XP. Ribbons, base XP, and damage is what I'm playing for. That's fine. Room for 1 if anybody else wants in. Lord_Zath on the NA Discord. NA Warships. Sorry. My brain is going too fast at this point. So, website is easy, but the problem I always have with the website is, like, I have to keep logging back in again. It doesn't, like, remember me being logged in.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It's very annoying.
But
alright, like...
I've always played through Steam, so I've never had the launcher.
69 degrees up here. Just click the Twitch login. Not a bad choice.
Oh yeah, our AC is broken now. Did I mention that I live in Central Florida?
No. My wife is closing my windows on me. That's scary. It's 67 in this room, but I guess it must be colder in the rest of the house? I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well. We'll see what happens. Electric, what are you taking? How much longer is the dockyard going for? Oh, he's leaving. Oh, okay. 3 days left for the dockyard. You're picking exit stage left. All right. Fair enough. Whatever. Let's go. I am enjoying secondary Graf Zeppelin, though. It's pretty fun. That means, guys, we have room for 2 if anybody else wants in.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Room for 2. Start the game with 10 port slots and 3 tier 1s, so 13 total slots. You run on fat. Yeah, that's true. Which is why the Charleston trick is nice. 15k for a coal slot. 15k coal for a port slot. Yeah, 20k. My guess is Wargaming kind of picked up on that, Joey. But, yeah, whatever. For new players, it is what it is, right? Let's go.
Gefechtsstation.
I wonder if I'm better suited going the other way at the start of the match, just to spot what spawns in. Maybe transports, stuff like that. Maybe I'll think about that next time.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Repulse.
Jäger in der Luft.
Reached a free 6-point commander mission. Will not get anything other useful done. Might as well pause because you're getting warm. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for joining us, Electric. Oh, there we go. 7 rocket hits. Let's go. See if I can get a few more. Joby's Gamer blog has recent codes with links directly to the code redemption page at the top right of the Bing search bar. There you go, Chaos. We have a channel in my Discord for codes as well that people typically post right away. Codes, Deals, Offers is the channel name. There's some good stuff there if it helps. I think these guys just latched on to me. Yep, they did. Probably should have waited a little bit, but oh well. Let's see if I can heal through it a little bit. I'm gonna play clan battles anyway at this point on NA. Gotcha, gotcha. Go, go, gadget secondaries! Oh, hi! There's the motorboats again. Let's do a hard turn like this, so that my secondaries can hit the motorboats.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Oof, nice hit there.
Höhenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein. Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
This is too close. No, maybe not. Ah, too close. Oh well. Get out of my sky there, Mr. Motorboat. What's up, Elusive? How you doing? We got room for our in our div if you want to join. Currently doing Perilous Route. It's just fun, relaxing, chill, you know?
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
I'm playing secondary Graf Zeppelin because it's fun. Also because I've got dockyard missions and I thought, hey, why not? Third time of mine with you? Good.
Problem gelöst.
Oh crap, what? You got a Tirpitz? Ah, let's go from the CC container? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, let's go. Everybody congratulate Dr. Jack for the Tirpitz. Tier 8 premium German battleship of epicness. What's going on outside? Hearing all these popping noises. Yeah, you should be happy, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. Nothing makes me happier as a community contributor for this game to give away free stuff and for people to get ships like what you just said. That's freaking awesome, dude. Freaking awesome. Where's my carrier? Tirpitz is the best. Tirpitz. Yes. So yeah, Spider, if you want to join us, we do have, I think, 2 slots open right now. Of course, that invite goes out to anybody else, too. carrier moving a little bit farther forward. Oh god, Wild Turkey 101. I've had that before. That's an even trade. The Double Oak Woodford Reserve, I would definitely take Dr. Jack. That's... I've been told that's really good stuff. I have a Woodford Reserve. I haven't had a chance to really drink too much of it yet. That's my special dirty water for if we get to like a certain level of hype train. But then Tuber Chimpy gifted me the money to buy a nice bottle of scotch. So I've been holding off on that. Let's see if that hits. I don't know if it will or not. Oh, okay. I hit him. Worried I'd be in front of him, but I was a little bit in front of him. You're not a fan of Woodford? Double Oaks is
Sorry
good.
there,
Okay.
I keep killing the things you're launching your torps at.
I don't care.
No, I'm talking to, what is it, Avol? Avol?
Ouija. That's Ouija.
Ah.
Woodford's really good. Cool. I got a bottle of, it's a special bottle for the Kentucky Derby. Like a special edition bottle or something. It looks nice. Ew, they've got a Kaga this time around. Lightning striking again and again and again. Did not realize he was turning. Oh well. Yeah, different tastes. Well, that's absolutely right. That's why they have different varieties. Yes. Yes. I did hit it with a torpedo and a flood on the save. Let's go. And it goes dark, so we'll just... Yes. Oh, I hit him with one. Flooded him out. Let's go. Pinky. Do you guys know, can I bomb the forts with these AP dive bombers? I don't know if you can or not. I guess I can find out here on the fort. Although my secondaries are killing it. Kind of funny. Oh! Yes, you can. The answer is yes. Okie dokie. Alright, Benson, where are you? It wasn't really dark. Yeah, I yes and no, right? Because it was dive bombers, it was a little bit easier. Heaven Hill bottled in hand. Very nice. Okay. So my wife is usually okay with me shopping through Costco for whiskeys and whatever kind of spirits. She generally doesn't like me buying something special beyond that. Of course, if somebody donates money and I do it like Tuber Chimpy did, well, hey, that's a different story. Oh, torpedo on the Benson. Yes, let's go. This Benson doesn't have anti-air on. It's interesting. I guess he's over here somewhere. I guessed somewhat correctly. All right. Rocket Doing okay over there, M-Note. You're about to be killed by November 2nd. Oh, there you go. He gone. Boots are made for walking. Old Granddad Bottled Bond, 100 proof for under $25. Nice. Yeah, I tried Wild Turkey. I just kept getting headaches from it. So, kind of stopped on that route, you know? Alright, Benson. Ah, right there. How do we do? Trying to practice leading ahead. Got 2 penetrations. Not bad, not bad. Here's my 9. Wild Turkey is for frat boys. Aha.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Good to know, good to know. Torpedo bombers go 312 secondary so far, 164,000 damage. I'm okay with this. I'm very much okay with it. And I'll walk all over you. Whoa, guys, it's already 71 in here. Already 71 in here. Jesus. In theory, we should get some people spawning over here and over here, in theory. We'll find out. Just up to when the Duncan gets to the port. Remember, guys, we are on the NA server. We have 2 spots open if anybody else wants in. Message me, Lord_Zath, and on the NA server. North American server. 71 is warm. Duckman, when you've had dirty water and you're wearing a hat, things get warmer. I'm currently barefoot, which is really helping quite a bit, actually. Let's bounce off the edge, because we can. Axum, if you want a specific song request, you have to do the stuff at the end of the question mark. Alright, here we go. You live barefoot, or try to. Yeah, no, don't apologize, dude, you're good. It's the thing, you know, it's just a safety thing, right? So we don't have links popping up and stuff like that. It's just the stuff after the V question mark equals or whatever. Or you can just do the name and the, like, the title and the author. Works fine. Come on, just do that. I took it? Okay, well there you go then. Perfect. Only one torpedo hit on the Mutsu. Feels bad. Feels bad. I suck at this game. One torpedo hit again on Toulon. We got too close to my torps, I think. Red October maneuver. Lord Jackal, you got a gifted sub from Cobra. Nice. You gifted, what is it, 15, I think? Is that right, Cobra? 15 gifted subs today? Really nice of you, man. Really nice. Only 2 rocket hits from that. That sucks. But whatever. 15. Thank you, thank you. Alright, torpedo bombers. Do your best or worst, depending on the situation. AFK your phone died while working on your PC. Oh, goodness. Sorry to hear that. And there is the victory. Poor guy. Had no idea what was coming to him, huh? 2nd place in the Graf Zeppelin. Pretty awesome. Spider, get in here. Let's go. Come on in, Spider. Room for one more if anybody else wants in. We're gonna be doing the after party for another hour and a half at the most. Unless we get to a 7 high train. Which we don't need to. This was good. This was great. Wonderful. Good choice, by the way. Some more Top Gun intensifies. Yo. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom while we wait for Elusive and Jason to ready up. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. Guys, this is a new screen that I put together a couple days ago. So I hope you guys enjoy it. We got some of my clips, I got audio working on them. I'll get whoops, Twitch. Crap. Let me get let me get this working for you. Vol, thanks for tuning in. His ball and chain is calling him, so we just gotta go. No problem. I'm gonna hit the commercial break, and then I'll come back. We'll get started, okay? Room for 2 more in our division. Be right back. He's only gonna take 1 torpedo because the island ate the other one.
Right, but let's wait for a second.
There's more. Yep. But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But all the Schlieffen has to do is lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right?
Well, I mean, technically, you just gotta drive straight, let the poison pass them up.
Or
the Kremlin
can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there. That's why you push the battleships together.
Going down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was going to go down. And I like the decision to focus on that instead. Well, Puerto Rico does not have that exposed citadel, so good luck here. But okay. Looks like everybody's ready to go. Blue Falcon, you want to join us? We got room for 2. Let's get started now, I suppose. There we go. 5 citadels, let's go. Come here, you other Miyoko. Nicely done, you guys. Beating level 1. Look at that. Oh, 6 citadels. Hey, Gina. You find anal and everyone has to do it now, right? I remember the days when you found anal. Document a nice screenshot of that. That was so hilarious. So hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? Woot! Watching on phone, watching TV with the wifey. No problem. What you watching, Blue Falcon? Hope the wifey's doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Cheers. We just had a whole train. Got to level, what, 4? 3? I don't know. Cobra 5.0. Making it happen. You find anal on rerun without you, Gooseman. There you go. Now, we do have a rerun channel going as well. 2 giveaways per day over there. Really good odds for people looking for World of Warship stuff and things. Let's see what spawns over here. Mutsu and Issei. And Malta. Oh, stay away from me, Flak Puff. Jeez. Only 2 rocket hits. Feels bad. Paramount, the agency CI. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds like a lot of fun. Right up your alley, I suppose, huh? And there we go, 3 rocket hits. That's better. Oh, we got a Malboro. Who's in the Malboro? Spider. Cool. See if we can get a drop going on the Issei. Oh god. Of course. Of course. Of course. Cthulhu has to clip me when I talk about finding anal. Thank you, Cthulhu. Doing all the hard work out here. Leave the stream open up. It is, I suppose. Thank you, Ouija. 2 torpedo hits. Let's go. We considered playing Smoke Destroyer earlier, so it could have been better. I don't care, Electric. If you're not having fun or you got other things to do, don't worry about it. You never feel like you gotta do whatever the streamer needs. Never necessary. Absolutely never necessary. Gotta love secondaries. I guess I'll drop on the Mutsu. Citadel on the Mutsu. I'll take it. Bodie McBoatface in the A gear is technically closer to the enemy, so he's taking the damage from me. So thank you very much, Bodie, for McBoatface.
Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Random, but the best of randoms. Best of randoms. Alright, here we go.
Ziel erreicht.
Feueralarm!
Autopilot deaktiviert.
When you were stringing me over here, you said, hang on everyone, and talk to your wife about dogs and bacon. Wife said no. Other room, as if you were contemplating dog bacon. Ooh. Yeah. No thanks on the dog bacon, Cthulhu. I'm with you there. No need for that. That's all. Jeez. My bot planes get to blap half your health with AP bombs, but grafted up on bombs only get 5k. I'm with you there. I don't know either. Go gadget secondaries. Horse by time. A little bit late on that drop. Alright. Monday.
Problem gelöst.
Oh. Got myself a kill. Let's go. There you go. Have two citadels. Two citadels. Secondary battery buff. Let's go.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Let's go.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Woot! All the secondary hits. Too far for the drop? I'm not exactly a carrier main. I just enjoy playing them from time to time, you know? Oh! Let's F off because of fighters. Drop did not get the citadel. Yeah. It was not a good drop. Absolutely not a good drop. Completely 100% agree with you there. Oof. I got flooded. Yo. Secondary kill on the Grash Bay. Let's go. And another secondary kill on the Gallon. Alright, I'm okay with it. Bot planes have RPF somehow. Proof.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
I'm a little bit concerned because the guy in front of me, who's closer to the enemies, is about to die. So I think I need to back off here. Let my secondary continue to do work. That was weird sounding. Citadel hit on the Molotov. Let's go. See what the CV rework does. Who knows? Let's go. Another Citadel. Hit the 9s if you guys got them. 9s if you got them. You need to back up. Bots have built-in RPF. They know where they are. They don't know. They know where you're going, and they know how to hunt you down. This is somewhat true. Yeah. Non-memories of Sinatra song. Two torpedo hits on the Toulon, and one on the Prince Idol Frederick. Let's go. Pick a flak puff. Unfortunate. Fortunately, they can't aim. 148, no, 236 secondary ruins, plus 148. My goodness. Got a lot of good secondary hits this game. A lot of good secondary hits this game. Down to half health, though. That's a scary thought. But whatever. Let's get to the exit.
Autopilot aktiviert.
See if I can spot the Benson, I suppose. Or, alternately, I can go and attack the rest of these guys. What is the Aquila doing over there? That's wild. I don't know, you're just like shoving it right in them, huh? You'd think I'd like this co-op main target-rich environment, but you tried, and all you get is performance pressure. All the adrenaline without any of the rush. Really? That's interesting. I would have thought you'd be all over it, Cthulhu. I mean, look, I got 218,000 damage and 408 secondary hits. That's quite impressive, if you ask me. Alright, well, got a little bit of hits. It's alright. All you have to constantly worry, you'll let down the... I never worried about that. If you watch me doing the tournament stuff, like the breaks in between, I could care less about my team. I just went, did damage, and died. It worked out okay for me. You know? You okay over there, Emno? Do you need help?
I mean, I could use some health.
Well, I can do a 9. Here you go. Who cares about letting the team down? Unless you're in a meh division. True. Exactly. Exactly the point I'm trying to get at, right? What did we lose? We lost a battleship. Ah, the FDG. Star Trek, hey, enjoy the turbits. Enjoy. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you can come back later. Win some more stuff, huh? Let's go. You care. That taught you to care. Jingles taught you to care. Co-op? This kind of game mode? I wouldn't care at all. Absolutely would not care. Alright, secondaries, go, go, go. You'll be back. Sounds great. Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. Look at these secondaries. Go. Huh? Yeesh. You guys gonna die before my rockets even drop them. Yep.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
You don't care about not lowering your 99% co-op win rate. There you go. I think mine is 96% because I was AFK in co-op with, what is it, Minnesota? I did the Kansas and Minnesota grinding pretty much all in co-op. This is back when you could just tab out and nobody cared. And I probably ruined it for everybody. Sorry, I suppose. Sorry. You lost games in the middle of the night.
It still amazes me that it's actually possible to lose co-op games.
A large enemy force is advancing from the designated area. Prepare for engagement. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to
Let's see if there's something down this way. We have a cyclone, right? Yeah. Hey, JBL Clutch Indo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday to you, good sir. Being only human does get challenging sometimes. Yes, it does. Love cyclone mechanics, but you hate the cyclones themselves. Gotcha. Oh, there's our enemies. Teammate bots used to suck. You're killed early. It's even possible to lose lower tier co-ops. Sure. And you're most welcome, JBL. Always good meeting new people in this game, huh? Terrible drop, but I'll just do what I can. See if I can circle around and get another drop in. Alright, one torpedo hit. I'll take it. Yeah, are you a big World Warships player? What's your big thing that you do? You did Kansas grind mostly in co-op. A lot of Minnesota's randoms, okay? Including a cracking carry. Always have fond memories of that shit. Fair enough, fair enough. 99% win rate in co-ops just because you have tons of tier 1 through things.
Kansas.
Yeah, nothing's wrong with Kansas. He's just a lower tier brick. Oh, you gotta look at her, right? Jason's still alive doing the Cosma Minin stuff.
He's been acting as my meat shield for a few minutes now.
Uh-huh. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there he goes. No more meat shield for you. Here, Repulse. Have some AP bombs. There's a Citadel. Mutsu? $270,000 damage in this thing. And nothing. One penetration, one ricochet. It's 273,000.
362. I think that's my best result yet.
Watch wants me to take a walk. I will tell my watch to take a hike. Second place again. Let's go. You keep dying just before match ends. Hey, who cares? As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Room for 2 more if anybody else wants in. Lord_Zath on the NA server. I need 1 more million damage with carriers.
That unlocks the Gambia for me. Oh, over
There
2,000
you go.
basic speed. Nice.
Nicely done, Gambia. Congrats. Cheers, everyone.
I consider myself a legend.
Vaco, what was that? At least I think that was Vaco.
Hello, hello.
Hello. You're very quiet.
Oh, sorry. I just turned my mic, I did.
Are you coming in?
Yes.
All right, let's get you in. $73 degrees in the room.
Delay on the UI here. There we go.
Ah, you're all good. You're all good. There you are. Thank you for the message. Just makes it easier. Open the windows. So Cobra, my wife actually closed 2 of the windows that were open. We just have 1 window open over here now. I think that'll be okay. My guess is that she's cold. She did just take a shower. M-Note really likes his Georgia.
This is actually going to be my last game in it, because after that, I'm done with the battleship mission.
Ah, okay. And then you're going to play, what, cruisers or something?
Oh,
Yeah, probably a lot of Michelangelo.
Michelangelo's good boat. Shimanto, Jason? Eesh. Eesh. If you're grinding up the ship, great. Get out of this line as quickly as you can. Personal opinion. Hate these ships. Hate these ships.
No go on the Yodo.
Right? Oof. Got a Suzuya.
Autopilot aktiviert.
There are 2 types of people in the world. People who like the Japanese light cruisers and people who are wrong. Or, I mean, right.
Okay, I was going to say, wait a minute. There's a lot of wrong people out there. Okay, fair enough. So again, if anybody wants to join,
155s.
we got room for 1 more. If anybody wants to join. NA server, Lord_Zath. The Mogami 155s are good. It's just, the whole line around it, just bad. Seemed like an opportunity to play Marlboro. Yeah, no problem, Elusive. All by all means, play it. Have fun with it, you know? Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. Third group of people request Zath plays Japanese cruiser. Oh wait, that's me. Yes, it is. You, Electric. Thanks. Again. By the way. I'll also do a quick and dirty drop on the Issei here. Got 4 ribbons out of it. Not too terrible. And a fire.
Enemy force detected along the route to neutralize the threat.
So Zap, why are you still doing dockyard missions if you've already completed the dockyard?
I just want the extra credits. I don't care.
Someone who is wanting for credits as much as you.
Right, exactly. I am very credit poor. Feed me credits, says I. Come on, please, latch on. Cool. And I got a sticky fire on the Issei. Let's go. To be honest, it gives me something else to do, note, because otherwise, I wouldn't even be playing with you guys, I'd just be playing ranked. Because that's literally the only other thing for me to do right now. So I figured I'd rather hang with you guys and just relax, you know?
Torpedos voraus.
Maybe I should care about the ships right next to me. Hi, motorboats. Oh god, not you guys again. Turn this way.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt. Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Ooh, double citadel on the PEF.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Go gadgets, secondaries. Ah, giveaway. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, y'all. I'm in trouble. I gotta run away.
Zap hitting more than he can shoot.
Yeah, hit your 9s if you guys got them, because, damn. Free stuff time. What is it? What are we giving away this time? CC container. Another CC container. Damn. That's right, Mondo. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Put this guy's back. This could be problematic. Double fire? I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Damn. Alright, I can double check cards. I think I did all of them, but I can double check to make sure I got them all. Still getting good damage on something with my secondaries, I guess. There's that. Have some torps, PEF. Got 3 torpedoes on him. And he's got a sticky flood, so I might as well drop the Mutsu. $12 until my next heal. Only 1 torpedo on the Mutsu? That's sad. Ooh, PEF lost his engines. Unfortunate for him. Let's go and drop on the Mutsu. Gina's in on the giveaway. Let's go, Gina. Damn, my torpedoes are really freaking slow. Maybe I forgot about that? I don't know. Anyway, while this is going on, take a look in port, make sure there's nothing missing. Room for 1. Dunkirk 1940. Aha, there are things I can do. Let's go. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? mean, that's too much of an obvious easy one. I mean, that one works too. No. That one works better. Okay, we'll do that one. Depth charge and anti-air. It's a possibility. These guys are already set though. Wild thing. Let's go wild thing. I just need smoke above. Smoke. That's it. All right. We'll do this. Go to modifiers and we'll buy another star. And we'll put the star here. Boom. 100% win all across the board. Extra space. Bam. Bam. There we go. Extra 15% each. How do you buy them, Cthulhu? Right down here. If you've got the support tokens, you buy them right there. Buy it for 4 support tokens. Bam, I got a Sea Dog. Let's go. And start. And bam, got all the extra good stuff. And now we got the easy mode. One of these songs that one can never expect it to last, but damn. It did last, didn't it? Might as well use, like, my best stuff and things, you know? I like to do the wild thing. Say what? Bam. Modifiers. Buy extra space. Extra space is so cheap for what it does, y'all. Here we go. Bam. Extra evacuation points for everybody. 100% win. And go. That's the whole board. And I need 23 more. 33 more. 33 more. And I got myself another more economic rewards container. Let's go. This will cycle through tomorrow. Hopefully I can show this to you guys tomorrow during the after party when we're finished with the tournament. In the meantime, I'll put the BR back screen up and let you guys play a little bit more words on stream, shall we? Here we go. I'll run a commercial break too while we're waiting.
Isn't looking all that. Oh dear, the Duncan is really not looking all that healthy.
Unfortunate for Duncan.
You might actually get blapped right here.
What the f? What the f?
Oh, that's when I was gifted almost $1,500 for our stack up draw. Craziness. I'm so drunk in that picture.
This was an L, Zath.
This was an L? Oh, ouch.
Yeah, the Duncan got sunk by torps. Well, by flooding.
Oh my god!
He actually died? Wow. Okay then. That's weird.
That just means I gotta get dirty water to celebrate.
Oh, it's not enough.
Hell yeah. You gotta go down. Take care of Cobra. Thanks for going down. Kinda sounds weird. But dude, chill. Thank you. Appreciate you. And Formacing's like, yeah, yep. Yeah, Stalingrad on East.
This Gene Bard is really built for this mode. It's silly.
John Bard is great for this mode. Absolutely, yes. Oh, Daring just got chunked. I think he ate
The
it
155
wrong.
secondaries kind of one-shot those motorboats.
Oh yeah. Wrong choices of words? Yeah, no worries. I wonder, I should probably go to my clip player and add another compressor. Let's see if I can duplicate it. And this time set it up to Discord. Where's Discord? Discord soundboard. Alright, so in theory, if people... No, it should just be on Discord. Okay. There's no Discord by itself, though. Well, okay. Now you're... Yeah, I see that. Now you're lucky that the FTG is stopped. Now, I would probably have spread that out. Widespread. Yeah, okay, there we go. That way, if any of you guys are talking, it also quiets it down. There we go. Hey, you got sleeping. Let's go. Congratulations, Axel. Torpedoes for both. I got room for 2 then in our div, if anybody else wants to join us. Got about an hour left in the stream. Yeah, Schleifen is a very addicting boat. She's a great boat. She's a great boat. Absolutely great boat. You know what's interesting is that this game, the last game, I ignored the ships in front of me so that I could farm the ships off to the side, and then we died. Should I do this again? I feel like maybe I should.
I recommend killing the ships that killed you.
I don't remember what killed me, but yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Unfortunately, your princess is at another castle. I mean, those ships were in the previous match.
Your second tier 10. There you go. Congratulations then, Axel. That's amazing. You're newish to the game. A second tier 10 is awesome. It's a good feeling. It's a very good feeling. I will say, take your time. Relax. Boundnutter to do. Got the CC container. Let's go, Boundnutter. We had 18 people enter. So.
How many tier 10s do you need before you can do Research Bureau? Is it 4?
5.
Is it 5? Okay.
Yeah, it's 5.
I was just about to say I thought it was 5.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Or if you get research points in some other way. That's actually how I unlocked it.
Look at this. The carrier's actually smoking itself. How cute is that? Alright, let's get some ribbons on this Mutsu, shall we? Owner of Lonely Heart, good choice. Let's go, 8 ribbons. I will take that all to the bank. Malika, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, dude. We're just doing Perilous Round. If you're on the NA server, you can join us if you'd like. Only 4? Eesh.
Torpedoes are backboard!
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats. Commander, stay on course.
You're on EU. No worries, no worries. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. If you're on Europe, that's Saturday evening for you. Right? We're having a good Saturday evening. We're just chilling. We did the Enterprise I tournament playoffs today, and now we are just chilling with the after party, hanging out, having a good time, enjoying the game that is World of Warships, despite what people tell us. And there you go. Love and Spoonful. Gotta love it. Is there a condition for Nope, no condition whatsoever. Do you want feedback on it? That's the only condition. If you want feedback on it, there you go. If you don't, well, then I can help you. Or if you want feedback on it, there you go. So if you subscribe to the channel, the way it works, Mayaka, is if you sub to the channel, then I owe you a prioritized replay during the course of that patch cycle. If you really want to make sure I cover your replay, you can subscribe to the channel. If you don't want to spend the money, I don't blame you, I understand. You can use channel points via Cover My Replay. If you've lurked enough on the stream to get enough channel points, you can do that too. And of course, if you sub at higher than tier 1, you also get additional sub replays. Like Big O likes to do that. He subs at tier 2 often, so that he can get additional sub replays. Really nice of him, by the way. You're most welcome. Most welcome. I'm hoping at some point in my life I can get to oof, that really threw me off. At some point in my life I can get to the Partner Plus program, where they give you better revenue split for subs. My issue is I find myself sometimes not streaming enough to where I feel like it's okay to ask people to help me for that. Like I typically get in the 80s out of 100. I need 100 points. I typically get in the 80s. So I don't know. It is what it is. Alright, Grass Zeppelin, here, have some torps. Yeah, that's right, Mess. Exactly. You gotta do it 3 months in a row. So, I'm typically... Lately, I've been gone each month for a little bit. Sometimes it's because of, most recently, my dad had to have last-minute surgery. Coming up, I'm gonna go visit him and actually, like, hang out instead of, like, you know, he needs surgery and stuff, right? But, obviously, I'm not streaming as much, right? All that good stuff. So, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just gonna have fun with you guys. Aircraft, there we go. We just procced the ribbons. Let's go. Crap, if anybody's got 9s available, I could probably use them. I should have thought about that before I launched my planes. Well. You're wondering about 1966? I don't know what to tell you about that, Duckman. Any ribbons? Nope, I completely whiffed that strike apparently. Well, my secondaries, my AI gunners did the thing. There you go. K1, there you go. Haven't played that yet. I'm still on the tier 8, I believe.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Thing is effed up.
Problem gelöst.
Yeah, I haven't ground through the tier 8 yet. I think I've played the tier 6 a little bit. Of the early access, I think I got the tokens to get to the tier 8. So I just look at it as a sub that's great for anti-sub work, you know? Kill the enemy sub and you're Gucci. Only 1 torpedo hit. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You can go the unguided torps route. That's true. Yes. Yo, let's go secondaries, huh? GG secondaries. I mean, so you're not trying to kill the enemy sub directly. You're killing him through use of your submarine's surveillance, right? Which you've got ridiculously high range for because Soviet, therefore best at everything. .tm. Alright, Vaco with the kill and the Jean Bart. Ooh, my secondary sits on the... the Benson, I see it. Only 1 plane in that Yorktown patrol fighter group. I think I'm gonna go ahead and strike it here. And even if I take 1 fighter, I kind of don't care, right? Let's go. Nice hit, nice hit. Don't care about you, fighter. Ah, Yorktown's turning. That sucks. Unguided are fine. Archer fish. She's a little bit different, isn't she? You okay over there, Vaco?
Struggle.
Vaco is struggling. I will bring my torpedo bombers to bear.
I think I might have killed everything though. I mean, I fought a lot.
Got the repulse.
I had to hide from him for a minute to get my healing.
There you go. Terrible drop, but whatever. And rip the repulse.
My shells go in the water. It's good times.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Let's go see if the thing is in the corner over here. Founder to do. Congratulations on the CC container. Make sure you let us know what you won, huh? Here's, dude. There's stuff over here. Okay. Move my carrier to the corner. Get in the corner, Shinji. Gonna keep things spotted. Ujam, you want to join us? Got room for 1 or 2 more people. Totally okay if you don't. I get it. I get it. Let's go. Four rocket hits, 0 penetrating hits. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's try to get the heel off here. Good all right, we got all 3 torpedo hits on the repulse. Let's go. We can drop the Scharnhorst next. All right, let's go. Secondary hits. Love to see the secondary hits. 99 tiers. Citadel on the Scharnhorst. $169,000 damage, giggity. We're not done yet. Bingo.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Torpedoes go. And there's the victory. I was afraid of that. Oh well. Still good feeling. Secondary carrier for the win. For the win. All right. I'm gonna change to the Graf Zeppelin Black because I haven't played that one yet. Might as well. Oh, ready? 283k with the baby guns. There you go. Let's go. All right, Graf Zeppelin Black. I have full flags. Wait a minute. What am I missing? consumables can drop for the HP flag. That'd be good. All right, here we go. Let's go. Bam. Do it. Do it. Do the thing.
Secondary build, Gene Bart, just destroying this mode.
Downboard's good.
It's funny because there's like a tier 6 cruiser mounted on the back of this ship.
On whose ship? Yours?
Yeah. They got
I mean,
these
it pretty much is.
150. Yeah, there's three barrel 155 sitting on the back.
Right, just chilling, ready to go into action.
I did the IFHE build too, so.
You should. Why not?
Getting a little extra PM.
Here's Bako's build if anybody wants to see it. Damn.
Yeah, that's a full secondary build, all right.
It pretty much is, isn't it?
I mean, it already has battle cruiser kind of dispersion, really, so you don't really need to work on anything else. Don't need grab the plane thing just because there's planes in this mode as well, but otherwise, I mean, I didn't really think I needed anything else.
Axel in the last battle for you, no worries.
Just respect captains for specific game mode.
It's like 200,000 commander XP or whatever.
As I said, I'm not rich enough to do that.
Well, then I guess you need to get rich, son. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, transport's over here. Neat. I guess I whiffed that rocket drop, Sag. Alright, repulse. Get the heal going, try to get another... Oh my god, only one torp? Jeez, this thing's fast.
Stupid Liberties are dodging.
Yeah, they do that.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Alright, bombers go. Only one torpedo in the Mutsu? I really... Okay. Felt like I planned that out, but whatever, game, thanks. And that was a miss as well, somehow.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Somehow it was a miss. Oh, how? That was one penetration. Yay. Okie dokie.
Autopilot aktiviert.
You can't rocket this stuff up to the north. Speaking of bomb misses, the past 4 patches you played Hildebrand, your bombs have completely missed the destroyer despite the destroyer being in the center of the reticle. You love bomb RNG, right? Seriously, Pac. What have you been up to, by the way, man? Picked up the Azure Lane Captain mission. Okay. Cool. Eggnog for everybody. 'Cause that's what the German guy said. Eggnog. Just been vibing today. Had some college work this morning. Took you like 4 hours. You've been just resting the rest of the day. Sounds good? It's a Saturday, right? Agreed there, man. Agreed there. Alright. Horse bite should die. So let's drop the Mutsu. Alright, never mind.
Torpedos voraus. Torpedos voraus.
You're not expecting to turn that way. Axelm died to the Monahan. Oof. There you go. Got too greedy. No worries. I know he said it's the last one, so if you gotta go, thanks for joining us. There's the kill on the Mutsu.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
There. You make a sandwich, do dishes, take a dump. Missed a drop. Guess you should have checked back before dropping the load. What did you miss? Chaos. Oh, I guess somehow the fighters latched onto me. Thanks, game. Wait a minute, we're going to pick up dinner so you can watch the rest of the battle. Ah, there you go. That's nice of you. The draw. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You're fine, Chaos. Don't worry. You're Gucci. Let's drop the Mutsu. Hey, Hoghammer. How's it going, dude? All 3 torpedoes on the Mutsu. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, cool. Got a sap citadel.
Nice. Those of you guys who don't know, Hoghammer works the World of Warships forums, the DevStrike forums. The unofficial World of Warships forums. There you go. At some point, I'm going to put a command in to put the link in there, but it's devstrike.net. Devstrike.net. Very easy to remember. All one word. Devstrike.net, guys. Come on, bam. Five rocket hits. I'll take it. All right, devil in the blue, yes. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Luyens has been procced. Let's get moving. Got a lot of ships, like, really close to us. Weird, by the way.
They've been chasing me through the map for the last 5 minutes.
It's weird looking how close they are to everything else. Go gadget secondaries. Let's go drop the war spine. Yep.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
What's up, Terminator? How's it going? Got room for 2 more people if you want to join us. We're doing Perilous Route, as you can see. Wow, terrible drop. Okay, thanks, game. Nines. All right. Golly, Miss Molly. Ah, there's our Aquila.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört.
And there's the Mutsu. Alright. Hugging the warrior. I mean, sometimes you have to do that, right?
Double-digit kills again.
There you go, there you go.
Oh, torpedoes though.
Wait, 4,000 hit points, you're okay. Ah, you're out of heals. Unfortunate. Use the 9s if you guys got them. Hugging equals spooning. Well, of course. Yeet. Guess I'll go for the Prince Idol. Yeah, sure, why not? Here you go. Passing Torch BEF.
Shut down 57 planes too.
Nice. There we go. 2 torpedoes on PEF. Or, hey, yeah, Cobra gifted out a bunch of subs earlier, which was really nice of him. He was 15. He might be gone by this point. That's okay. Hello, warrior? Yeah, I did see my ship lately. That's alright. I'm still secondarying stuff.
This time Duncan's pushing you.
I know, right? Making up for the last time, I suppose, huh? I mean, as long as he survives, that's what matters, right? Yo, Citadel, let's go.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Secondaries are still hitting targets. Two Citadel hits on the PEF. Really, Duncan? Okay.
Do you think they'll put the fighter flight on a carrier?
No. But I think it'd be hilarious if they did.
Right?
Yeah, this carrier starting the game with like half health. Don't worry, guys. I got boosted adrenaline rush. I'm okay.
15k range secondaries. As long as you're below 50% health.
Right. Dazzle on a carrier could be fun. Sure.
Ooh. They're not eligible for Dazzle, right?
No.
Yeah.
438 secondary hits. Let's go. Poor autopilot's like, I don't know what to do anymore. I think autopilot's given up, frankly.
They have
I don't
11
blame
kills. That's pretty impressive for that ship.
I've got 8. Also
Somebody's
impressive.
got more than me?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Guess you should have stayed alive longer.
I should have
Ooh.
stayed alive. Sat's gonna have more secondary hits than me too, eventually.
I'm kind of out of the battle secondary wise because of the friggin' Duncan. We'll see.
Well, you just passed me on damage too. I
Well,
should have
good.
stayed alive.
We should have stayed alive, yes. Dazzle on the carrier could be extra fun. I think Dazzle on the carrier plane.
I was too busy trying to tank 8 ships at one time.
281,000 damage. Let's go. Yo, I'm getting close. I only need
But you
like
came
2 more games like
well
that.
at first by appearance.
That's a big old gap at first.
2 spots left Three spots left if anybody else wants in. Otherwise, just more damage and XP for us, I suppose, huh? All the Dunkirk's done, right? Yeah. 18 hours. Okay. Axe, hey, no problem. Thanks for joining. Anytime. Anytime, man. Anytime. As you guys can see, more room if anybody wants in. Cherry baby. What's elusive gonna take? That's the big question for now.
The answer to that is quite elusive.
Yes, it is. Ah. Here we go. You're gonna take the Pommern. Good choice, good choice. Pommern's a nice choice. Probably got one more in me after this, and then we'll have to raid out. We'll see.
Autopilot
So that way with carrier. You guys remember when the original Graf Zeppelin was released in the game? Anybody here that remembers that? Pepperidge Farm remembers?
What was that? Remember what?
When the original Graf Zeppelin was released. First time. Cthulhu members.
Yeah.
This is back in the old RTS days.
I think when I joined the game, it was already removed from sale, so...
So, in her original state, this is back in the RTS days, Zeppelin was nerfed right at the beginning of her release. This is something Wargaming used to do. They would test the ship out, and then they would nerf the ship. And if it was overpowered. And what Wargaming did was added like a 5 or 6 second delay for the dive bombers. So you got these AP dive bombers that absolutely just demolished whatever they dropped on. But because of the 6 second delay, very difficult to actually hit your targets. So the community complained. Wargaming, for the first time ever in the history of the game, allowed people to refund the ship. So people could actually file a support ticket, say, I want my money back for the Graf Zeppelin. They've never done that before. Never done that before. And what they did was they said, what we're going to do is we're going to allow people to refund the ship, and then we're going to allow people to also help to balance it. So they allowed the community to decide if the ship is balanced or not, and help the community, and basically the community helped Wargaming decide how to set her up. It's crazy, because they had basically two different setups. One was 2 AP dive bombers plus fighters, or they had one like massive, like almost like a beehive dive bomber plus other stuff, and that was like the auto one. And it was crazy. I used to call them like the judgment bombs, because if the Graf Zeppelin found a German battleship, those bombs auto-penetrated, auto-citadel. It was just disgusting what you could do with those bombs. Absolutely disgusting what you could do with those bombs. But Wargaming allowed it because they kind of painted themselves into a corner. One of the reasons why you don't see a lot of community discussion anymore on Wargaming's part about like trying to balance ships. They just balance them in the like super test program and stuff, and that's just about it. I don't really spend a lot of time beyond that with balance.
They don't really take a lot of suggestions in the super test program either.
Well, they do, but just like you don't know that they do until like months later. You don't play at the time Graf Zeppelin released. Do you remember sometimes seeing a ship labeled Graf Zeppelin 1 and 2? Yes, Pac. So those were two different test variants of the Graf Zeppelin. Yeah, she was such a ridiculous boat by the time she was finally released. I couldn't believe that Wargaming released her in the stage that they did. But, like I said, they acquiesced to the community, and community chose what they wanted. There you go. Totally
Remember,
missed
when
that
you
drop.
started a battle, the goal was, as a carrier player, to kill the other carrier, because that was pretty much auto-win once you did that.
I used to play Strike Lexington, Strike whatever, and yes, absolutely. If you can CV snipe, you are good, right? Like, you could farm the rest of the game if you get carrier snipe. It took you the whole battle sometimes, but yeah, you can make it happen.
You should have fly your planes outside the map sometime to sneak them in there.
Well, and that's something that you could still do today, but people don't do anymore, which is like move them to the corner of the map so that the enemy team, especially the carrier, has no idea where you are. They got rid of that.
They also gave you, like, they also gave CVs the most flak, the best AA, the fighter plane that's always there. Like, they really discouraged that once they changed to the southern mode. They did not like the sniping anymore.
They did what they could to discourage it, absolutely. Some people still did really good.
CV dropped blade. Torpedoes, I thought they were. How?
Didn't RTSC also DFA at one point? Yes, they did. They did, Pac. And then they made it so that the Japanese carriers had better DFAA, although their DPM from their anti-air guns sucked compared to Americans. So that's kind of how they justified it.
Remember when you could go a fighter build and your whole job was to deplane the other carrier?
It's a terrible build. So stupid. But yes, I do.
It was so great.
Yeah, if you were going to deplane the enemy.
Like a bomber left.
Yeah. I remember AS build Saipan, where you had three fighters, and then you've got like the one dive bomber squadron, but it was like a massive dive bomber squadron. I called those my judged bombers, and I would like literally go and tell somebody like, Omaha, prepare for judgment. They'd be like, what? And I would drop on them and be like, oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you know what I mean? Like, it was great. It was hilarious. Saipan needs a buff. Probably. But what I'm talking about is when they had like 3 fighter squadrons, so you could just go and toss around, and then they had one dive bomber squadron that was made of like 8 dive bombers in a very small elliptical. Oh my god, it was diabolical what you could do with that thing.
They were all like tier 6 planes too, right? They were like
something like
you had a
that,
whole
yeah.
bunch of them, but they're like tier 6. So you could shoot them down, but if you didn't shoot them down, they were gonna absolutely mess you up.
Pretty much, yes. Hello, Kaga. Kaga's trying to Homer Simpson into the smoke. And I guess it worked because my rocket's completely whiffed. Oh well. Saipan was very little but tier 9 planes. Paga was a buttload but tier 5s, yes. Now Zav has you driving Graf Zeppelin. Congratulations, Cthulhu. Glad I can help. Graf Zeppelin in this mode is redonkulous. Had her for a while, we just haven't played her much. Fair. Fair. Come on, torpedoes, hit the Molotov. Ah, just one probably. Sag. Nope, 2. With the kill, let's go. And you got the torch strike on our random teammate Kitakaze, so that's more damage for the rest of us. Let's go. Only 1 torpedo hit on the Mutsu Sag. The autopilot's going secondaries on the Mutsu. Try to turn so I can get more of my secondaries on the target. Ta-da. See if we can't hit the Prince Idol and the Mysore. Paga is still alive, by the way. Come on, Prince Idol. Take some rockets, please. Take some rockets. Only 2, but double fires. Okay, I suppose. Suppose that's okay. I guess I'll go YOLO the Kaga with my secondaries. I don't know, you've been very quiet. You're dead. What happened?
I took Orion torpedoes because I thought they were airdrop torpedoes, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to bother trying to dodge those, and then they did, like, really a lot of damage.
Aha. Come on, Prince Idol, take the 3. Take the 3. He took the 3. Let's go. Energizer Smog is still going. That's true, Seabear. We got room in our div, by the way, if you want to join. We're doing the Unbreakable... Perilous Route? Perilous Route. Good preparation. Good song choice. Let's go. Permanent Flood on the Prince Idol. Yush! Yush! Alright, playing meh. Let's drop on you, shall we? Yes. There's a secondary buff. Let's go. Thank you, Luyens. Ew, I missed everything. Yuck. Greek salad with avocado. There you go. Just got back from mandatory fresh air, sunshine, sanity run. Shower and fix supper. Alright, fair enough. One ricochet. Eesh.
Advancing from the designated area, prepare for engagement. This is the Admiral's.
Well, okay then.
The ship's weapons have been
We'll go that way.
She is ready to provide combat support.
Rip this, Bogami? Oof. Lots of ships coming in. Do not have a heal available. Hello, Atlanta. I actually got a torpedo hit in the Ashitaka. Let's go. Go, go, gadget secondaries. And a torpedo hit on the Atlanta. Took out his engines, huh? I'm okay with this. Come here, Atlanta. Where's the Mogami?
Oh my god, look at all those ships. Oh my.
Right?
There's so many.
There's quite a few of them. Let's turn, can I turn tighter than that? No? Okay, whatever.
Oh, that's our goal, is kill the Kaga? Oh, hold on.
Yes.
He did.
I should kill him. I should be able to kill him right here. I got him.
He did.
No, you're not.
Oh, yeah, there he did.
Fine. Secondaries did the thing. Come here, Ashitaka. 163,000 damage. Let's go. And there's the kill on the Huangme. Okay, I'll tell the carrier instead to just turn southward. Get more secondary hits on things. I'm okay with this. Zaf angry, Zaf smash. That's right, Kramoa. How you doing, by the way? Happy Saturday to you, good sir. Ah, yes, 9s, everybody, if you got 9s available. 9s would be very handy. 200,000 damage, just about. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Let's go. Carrier? Yeah, okay, you're going fine. You're going fine. Let's go, let's go. I'll ignore the first Strong Horse so my carriers have things for my secondaries to feast upon. By the way, there's only 2 of you guys left besides me, so maybe try not to die.
Just one shot in Atlanta.
I saw that, and that's cool. I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it. Yeah, for another half hour or so. I don't know if that's considered a bit or not. The daydream. Yeet. Oh, come on. I pressed 2. Stupid game. Oh well. 242,000 damage by climbing. There's 43. Let's go. So we need to kill, like, what, 2 more of these ships? Should be fine. 48,000? I'm okay with all of this. 464 secondary hits. Let's go. Look at the warrior getting involved on this with his torpedoes. Also showing broadside to Mutsu. That's okay. Because he's a bot, so he can't complain too much, right? Ooh, 267 hit points on the Scharnhorst. Never mind. Gotta love Love and Spoonful. One of my favorite artists' favorite albums. Long time ago.
No, Duncan, don't die to the torpedoes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Duncan got a kill.
I was gonna say, he won't die to the torp, but damn.
318,000.
Let's go. I am very... Oh my god. One more game like that, and I have finished carriers. Wild. Absolutely wild. Never thought that would happen. Alright. Possibly, most likely, gonna be the last game of the day, y'all. So if anybody else wants in, now's the time. Send me a message, Lord_Zath. Otherwise, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna pause a little bit extra so I can have a little bit more scotch. Tell the wife.
We didn't hear the cork pull on the mic.
Did you hear it?
No, it didn't.
Let's try it again. You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear the thump.
It could be the, I've got like this AI noise remover bot thing. Could have been that. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Elusa says, we see nothing. Appreciate you, dude. Cheers. Tomorrow is my 17-year anniversary with my wife.
Congrats.
Thanks. I'm gonna spend it streaming.
Quite a few years.
I'm gonna spend it streaming World of Warships Tournament and After Party. Till about now.
You should tell her you're doing it for the 2 of you.
Yes. Yes. She knows it's my hobby, essentially. She knows I enjoy doing it. I legit enjoy playing this game. I just don't play randoms. Otherwise, I wouldn't enjoy it. Whoa, 2-3PO, thank you for the raid. Come on in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
If I'm not in a test ship, then I'm not playing randoms.
2-3PO. Dude, I'm amazed you were... I'm with you there. I'm amazed you were streaming and then you took a long break. Because, I mean, you were streaming for like 12 hours, 13? Y'all, welcome on in. This is Stevie and Prue, my two cats, both of which are patched, unfortunately. On our to-do list to get some new ones. But welcome aboard either way. Thank you for sharing the community with me, 23PO. Short an after party and take her for dinner? No. She doesn't want to go out for dinner. Missed your payout. Can't push any harder. I'm sorry to hear that, 23PO. Guys, go follow 23PO. Good dude. He's over on World of Tanks. Most of the stuff he plays. At the very least, toss a follow his way. Help him out. He could use all you guys' help. He's a veteran, if I remember right. And streams on Twitch. Partially because he enjoys it, and partially because, frankly, he needs the money to be able to live. So, you guys would be willing to toss a follow his way. Would very much help him a lot. Alright, Issei, take the other rockets, please. There you go. And I wouldn't look at it as missing your payout, 23PO. I'd just look at it as, hey, didn't happen, so it is what it is. Dinner's expensive. Tell your wife every time we leave the driveway for dinner, kiss $100 goodbye. This is true. This is true. We don't really go out to eat much, and when we do, it's typically on like off days, like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday kind of deal. We rarely like to go out on Sundays, just because, you know, Saturdays, especially and Fridays, lots of people out. We'd rather not deal with that. You're most welcome to 3PO. Alright. 3 torpedo hits on Issei. I took out engine or rudder on him. And DC Pete's. Let's see if we can get a sticky flood going or something like that. In the meantime, secondary is doing their thing. I think I heard a message. Like I said, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to hang it up after this game, unfortunately. Loud whisper, loud out. How many more ways can you be goofy? All of them, sir. We're spotting repulse up there, huh? Yoink. Hey, there's a Citadel. I'm taking damage. Okay, there's another 2 Citadels and a kill. Thank you, game.
Nice drop.
Game is actually being okay with me, like, playing the game. It's weird. Usually Warships doesn't like me. They're like, screw you, Zap. You're not gonna hit your milestones you're working towards. We're gonna get you to like 5 less from that, and then you have to finish the rest of it on your own and suffer. Fine eggnog, everyone. Here we go. Angry Zeth, Death Smash! Death Smash! 4 hits with rockets. Somewhat Death Smash. Planes around. Let's see if I can hit this Orion 44 that beached. That should be easy to line up on, right? Ow. Rockets? Yo. There it goes. Luyen's proc, everyone. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, though, G3PO. Like, I miss some time, too, because I'm taking care of Dad or whatever. It's life. It's absolute life. If you're able to handle it without, like, a big problem, then props to you, man. If not, it sucks. I don't know what else to say. Torps on Orion 44. Only one. Let's F off this. Move the carrier to the final position. Bombers! I'm playing carrier and you're on a battleship. Fair. 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 Goodbye, Force Spike. Oof, there's a lot of stuff up by you there, Vaco. Toss some planes your way. I'll send some planes your way.
I've been playing catchy fuck with them for a while.
I mean, one of my favorite experiences in this game was playing the Tier 6 Dunkirk. Dunkirk? Tier 6 French battleship? Dunkirk,
Yes.
right?
Dunkirk, yes.
Yeah.
I believe it is pronounced Dunkirk.
And I was literally being chased by a Congo in a random battle, and I just basically face sat him. Like, I was just secondarying him the whole game. And he could do nothing about it. It was freaking fantastic. You need a soundboard of Zassing Sass Smash. Okay, keep that in mind, Promoa. Thank you. Good idea, good idea. How has things been for you, Promoa, by the way? Happy Saturday to you. You might have missed. I missed. Whatever. Hate these AP dive bombers. You are well. Excelente. Just tired. I'm in a weird situation because for me, if I take Claritin D, the decongesting Claritin, like I get like all of this extra energy in me. For a while I've got this Claritin fog and then I get this extra boost of energy, and I think it's because Claritin D is like a stimulant on the body. So I'm very energized right now. Whatever good that does. 2 torpedoes on the Molotov. Let's go. See if I can drop the Warspite. And then I want to drop these other 2 battleships, Repulse and Warspite. I don't think I can. I think I'll just go and drop the Warspite again. Got him with 2 torpedoes. Secondaries starting to track on their target. Go. Hello, Duncan. Once again, Duncan in my way. 2 torpedo hits. Let's go. Meanwhile, Vaco is just face-sitting on all of the enemy bots.
Yes.
It's a good feeling, isn't it? Just watching your secondaries like crap on them. And even if you can't get your primers. Yeah, exactly.
This is what I've been doing the last 4 matches, is just running away from them with secondaries.
Not a bad choice, to be quite honest. Energized, it's the Scotch. It could very well be the Scotch, Duncan. Good old Luyens, ensuring that I always have squadrons on deck ready to strike. Thank you, Luyens. Love you. Alright, what are we doing now? We're going to carry this way, and we're going to go kill these dudes. They wear skirts with no underpants. I cannot attest to this part of being a Scotsman. I wonder if Durek can answer that, because he is actually a Scotsman. Oh! Too close, probably. Probably too close. Yeah, I thought so. Stupid islands. Ruining my drops and fun. Alright, back to AP bombers. Here we go. 2 torpedo hits. There we go. There we go. He once knew a British medical student whose husband was a Scottish regiment. Someone goes around and checks. Anyone found in undies as to... Wow, really? Interesting. Aha, there they go. There they are. Let's go. Full send into the enemies. Once more, onto the breach. Everybody's shooting me. And I don't care. I mean, I kind of care, but still. I don't. Klein eggnog. You guys have 9s? Use the 9s, por favor. God knows I need those 9s. Take it, Mysore.
Why? You're nearly full health.
Yes, I'm at half now, actually. If you haven't noticed, everybody spawned in front of me. Just putting that out there. Let's do a British... Oh, I read that already. 184,000 damage. Let's go. Take it, Repulse. I'm at 12,000 if anybody's got any heals. Por favor. Otherwise, what devs? There's a heal.
I don't know if it's gonna save you. You're losing
It will not.
way faster.
Woot! Yeeted out of plane just in time this time. Come here, War Spite. Yes, I am doing Team League. I am indeed doing Team League. Looking forward to it. Next weekend is going to be the Warships Trident Trials Tournament. Whatever the heck that means. Yeah, make sure you're signed up. Absolutely. Team League's a great tournament. Even if you don't end up on somebody's specifically team, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. And 232,000 damage. Not bad for a tier 8 carrier, which is YOLOs. Damn. Victory. Let's go. Let's go. Woof. This old man is wore out. There you go. We finished our damage mission. Let's go.
That was a lot of credits I got.
A little bit more for intel gathering.
And I kind of scored pretty top of the team.
Yeah, I took a wrong turn and wasn't fighting for like 2 minutes.
No problem, Blue Falcon. No problem, dude. All right, y'all. I do have to leave so I can be respectful of the wife and all that, because I need to go make dinner for her and me. Quesadillas with ground beef. For me, ground beef. For her, sorry, ground beef, tomatoes, and then for me, ground beef, tomato, and bacon and garlic. Yum, yum, yum. How are we doing on combat missions? Let's take a look. So we finished the dockyard carrier mission for this one and that one. We just have this one to get base XP, which I guess I could do tomorrow if people want, or I could literally play, God, I don't know. I don't have any other reason to play any other class, I think. Yeah. No reason to play any other ship, because Narvik is done too. Yeah. What is Brawl? Is Brawls exist? Wait a minute, Brawl?
I think they're tier
6?
6? Also, they're 2x2. 2v2.
Brawls are tier 6? 2 versus 2, tier 6. Ends in one day. So I could also do that tomorrow, I suppose, if people want. Wife doesn't eat garlic, no. Check this shit. She does have a reflection in the mirror. And she can stand sunlight, although sunlight can stand her. Neck doesn't hurt in the morning.
Why would it be good for tier 6 brawls?
I'm sorry, what?
What would even be good for tier 6 brawls?
Ironically, Arizona. Lowenhart for carrier. Yeah, Dunkirk is a good choice. Yeah. Commercial break just started. Sorry guys, I couldn't get to it in time. 23PO, dude, hey. You shouldn't be subbing to me if you yourself are trying to get payouts for life. I'm sorry, but come on, dude. No. Japanese battleships and brawls. Yeah, sure. That could work. Fuso would be great,
Well,
actually.
Pensacola technically has the best accuracy secondaries in the game.
Pensacola is good too. Did once get to 750,000 credits, and then you took the TED 61. TED 61 is a good boat as well. Just waiting for the commercial break to end, and then we'll say our goodbyes. Still have, Super Chimpy, if you're watching, still have a good amount of scotch left in the bottle for tomorrow's after party. I don't know if I'll finish it tomorrow. We'll see. Nothing wrong with dealing with Puddin'. Puddin's good people. Good people. Good people. Dunkirk is good because of the accuracy and fast reload. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, guys, thank you for divvying up. Emotes, Electric, who else was in the group? I don't even remember off the top of my head, but appreciate you guys all tuning in, jumping in, hanging out. We should do some more of that tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the Enterprise tournament, some more of the Enterprise I tournament. Let's go to the full screen. So tomorrow's gonna be more of the Enterprise I tournament. I hope you guys can tune in. We'll be finishing the tournament tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. And then after that, I really do want to show you guys how I like to min-max cards in the game. I showed a little bit of that today, but I hopefully can show you guys more of that tomorrow. And then we're gonna do some more after party and chill. It'll be my 17th anniversary of my wife, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good either way. Either way. I am sorry I did miss the 180 stream streak, but that is awesome, Electric. Congratulations on that. Very much congratulations, dude. You saw some gray hair? I do have a little bit of gray hair over here, 23VO. I do have some gray hair over here. It is just getting old. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, so tomorrow, Enterprise I tournament, followed by after party. Monday night, Manor Lords. I'm so excited about Manor Lords because we got a family coming in May, which is awesome. Awesome. And then Friday of next week will be another replay analysis stream. Gray streaks look dignified, like Data when he got that streak of gray through his, right? And it looks like a bloody skunk. Something like that. Anyway, guys, you're going to see some things in chat as ways to support me. If you want, click those links and help me out. Very much appreciate that. One of the best ways you can help me out right now is through Match Masters, which is currently a sponsorship that I have. You just download the game on your phone, play through it, all that good stuff. The rerun channel is another good option. You'll see that in a moment. Meantime, guys, if you've got anybody you want me to raid, please share. I don't care if they're playing warships or not. I don't care how many people are watching them. If there's somebody you want me to raid, put it in chat, please. Otherwise, thank you guys for being here. Take care. Did I hit the button? Oh, I hit the button. I hit the wrong button. Here, how about that one? There we go. That's the right button. All right. So, rerun channel, as you can see, there, right there, there's the link. We do 2 giveaways per day on the rerun channel. Next giveaway is in about 4 hours from now. We do have some great codes over there. So follow that channel if you want. And that works well. Johnny DNJ is fine. That they're playing World of Tanks right now, it looks like. Let me start up the next poll here. Who to raid? I'm gonna put my rerun channel up as well. It's an easy way to shorten things up. Plus, people maybe want to support me and raid me. That's fine too. You can also play Words on Stream on the rerun channel and get your drops for World of Warships. And you get channel points that you can use so that I can prioritize one of your replays for World of Warships. Big thanks to all of our subs today. Look at that huge list of subscribers, many of which were gifted subs. Fantastic. Thank you again, Cobra. We got some great followers too. We made some new friends today. And then we got some cheers as well from Beefall. Thank you, Beefall, for the cheers. Raider gets picks. Any other ones out there, please share, y'all. Who do you want me to raid? Put up there in chat, huh? Hey, Chief G-Man, you're most welcome. Thanks for tuning in for the tournament, huh? Tournament continues tomorrow, of course, or concludes tomorrow. Hopefully you can tune in for that. You can see my Patreon link in chat. This is a great way to support me outside of stream. For those of you guys who need some help with World of Warships, Patreon exists to help you out off stream. MBA 2400 is a great example of that. I've been helping him out lately. And the nice thing about that is when it comes to Patreon, I get like 90% of money of revenue. So compare that to Twitch where it's 50%. Kind of sucks. And there's my Fabletics link. All you gotta do is click the link there. So Fabletics knows I'm doing my job, getting you guys to click the link. You don't have to buy anything. If you want to, you can, but you don't have to. You only get 35% from Twitch. You should be 50-50 if you're affiliated. Sounds weird. It should be 50-50. What's the... I wonder what the forecast is for tomorrow. Is it gonna rain? No. Okay, I can leave this window open, I suppose. Alright, so you see my Patreon. There's my charity link right there. Charity link, of course, is for Stack Up, which is a military-based charity supporting active duty and veteran personnel all around the world through the use of video games to help fight mental health issues. I don't see any other nominations, so I'm going to go ahead and start the poll right now. It's a 3-minute poll. You guys tell me who you want me to raid. There's my rerun channel, and then there is Johnny DNJ. So go ahead and vote, guys. You all get at least one vote, and then you can use channel points for additional votes. After you eat a bowl of chili, your neighborhood needs mental health. There you go. And help fight mental health in DD, Duckman. In DD, yes. Yes, yes, yes. How are my temperatures looking while you guys are voting? Let's see. My GPU temperature 50 degrees, 50 degrees Celsius. My CPU temperature max of 77. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right. Get your votes in. Currently, Johnny D&J is leading with 9 votes. And then I've got my rerun channel in second place. Put your votes in chat right now, please. Por favor. And by the way, even if you don't get on the raid, you can always open up the rerun channel in a second tab. Twitch basically considers you a viewer if you are watching 2 different streamers at once. So you can kind of maximize viewership and support by having 2 different tabs open. All right, vote's still going. 69%. Voting in chat. That's right. Says Electric. Voting in chat, he says. Tomorrow, we will conclude Enterprise I tournament. Should be a hell of a lot of fun, you guys. A hell of a lot of fun. About 10 seconds left. Get your votes in if you want. Either way, appreciate you guys for being here. Lots of fun. All right, y'all, we're going to raid Johnny. Let's go. Get the raid up. I'm going to put a special raid message in for Johnny. And you guys can get some extra channel points by raiding yourself. Don't forget, if you want to help me out too, you can always download Match Masters on your cell phone and play through it. There's a link in chat right there. Big help if you're willing to do so. If you don't want to, absolutely no worries whatsoever. Okay, guys? Absolutely not so worried. Oh, good choice. Good choice. Good song choice. We got 63 viewers ready to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Giveaway? Now? Bad timing, giveaway bot. Bad timing, giveaway bot. Very bad timing. Oh well, there we go. With the raid. YouTube Rumble Kick.